追い込まれは波落ちてゆく I don't know why ショートする回路思考停止過去だけ見て胸を開けてもリグレ底なしの沼憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出すベイビー燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を不安は恐怖を連れてくる押しつぶされるままコンフュージョン抗うすべなきな激の歌踊れ狂ってしまえ憎しみのレーザーは閉ざされた呪いのサークル巻かれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出すベイビー燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を聞こえてる感じてるあの時を思い出す忘れないその声に響き合う奇跡今取り戻せその手に僕らの明日を
Friends, guys, it is time. This time, we are finishing it. Hello, Ponage. You are first, and no other reward can say otherwise. That is true. That is true. You are here first. Hello. How's it going, dude? I'm exactly where I left off last time. Although I will say I did rework a couple of my builds. Just a couple, because I wanted to be even stronger with all the Sepith and free material I still had that I wanted. You doing the mock test for your exam? Oh yeah, you said you had your certification exam today. Good luck with that, dude. I hope it goes well. But yeah, I didn't even view this cutscene here with Milliam yet. Might as well be the first thing I do. Hey, congrats, Exia. What's up, bro? Milliam, what are you up to? I was just thinking, I'm glad we didn't have to kill Claire or Lecter. Yeah, me too. Hey, Ponage, eat your words. They're like siblings to you, aren't they? Yeah, that's why I kind of wish I could have done more for them, you know? Both of them had some pretty bad stuff happen to them. It's why they made the choices they did. I'm not criticizing them or anything, but I wish we talked more, that we understood each other better. But at least they're both okay. Milliam. Oops, looks like I really brought you down, huh? Crow and I won't be around much longer, but you've got the future ahead of you. Wait, her too? Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Gario? Yes, my friend, part 2. Part 2 and hopefully the last one, because I'm going to try my best to get it all done today. But if I really feel like I need a break in the middle or something, because it's going to be a very long one and I don't want to go too long, I'm probably going to do like 4 hours and then chill for like an hour or two, then come back and do the remainder if we feel like we really need to. But for the most part, I'm going to try to do it all in one blitz. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. I mean, why would she still be here if the curse is what allows her to be seen? If there's no curse, well, I mean, why was it the curse that allows her to be seen? I thought the reason she was still seen is because she's a spirit in the sword, and that the curse was what was preventing us from seeing her. But thanks to Arianrhod's power, she's able to be seen now. She's around just as a ghost with her solid body being transformed into the sword. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, so she's fine. Her existence isn't tied to this whole thing. She's just gonna be a ghost from now on. You know? Can you look after everyone when I can't anymore? Of course. But isn't it too early for you to be telling me your last wishes? We've only just started exploring the fortress, and we haven't even fought any rivalries yet. You know how things will turn out. Or you never know. I mean, yes, but no. Shit's too complicated. I don't know. I mean, I just don't see why she couldn't just stay around. It's not like the sword is going to disappear or anything. Heh. You know what? You're right. Everything... Wait a sec... Oh, I think I understand. It's because after Valimar, like, beats everybody else and takes all of their power for himself and he turns into the Great One, her sword power is going to be transformed along with him, isn't it? Meaning she's going to be absorbed into the Great One too, huh? That's why, huh? Arianrhod's power is here because rivalries and her power. Right. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who would be more satisfying to beat Rufus? Rufus. Cedric's a bitch. Putting him in his place is going to feel satisfying, but I want revenge. Everything will turn out alright, Reen. I'm here to support you till the end, after all. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Milliam. Right. She's really grown up. Considering their circumstances, both she and Crow really have amazing resolve in seeing this through. I hope I'll be able to match that. Hey, Madeline. So, like I said a second ago, I decided to rework my builds one last time, and I do have one thing I want to say. I've decided to swap in Yuna in place of previously, I think it was Ash. Because I tried building Ash up, and I just don't feel like he really brings anything to the table. Like, in terms of pure DPS, Reen, Crow, and Laura are just gonna outpace him. So, what's the point? You know? In terms of Brave Order, yeah, he's pretty good. He's the only crit one I have that isn't like Reen, but that's okay. If I want strength and speed up, that's literally what Eustace is there to do. As well as defense up, because Milliam. So, yeah. I decided to switch him out for Yuna, and I hope you'll appreciate this, Emma, but I decided to go with something a little bit creative for Yuna. She is essentially an unkillable tank now. I gave her specifically this Amber Gem, so that way her stats are through the roof, and I think it works well with her, because she likes Scold, which means keep her HP high so she does good break damage, and then I gave her stuff so that way she'll do more break damage throughout. Break 3, and I think I gave her an accessory to do it too. Yeah, this, I think, yeah. Gold Wing Lion Metal. I feel like it works. Unkillable tank with time break that can also break things. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Except, you know, Actually, no. In any way you slice it, she's probably a little bit worse off than Machias, no matter what. But the fact that I have 2 of them is pretty useful. You never know if you might need it. Plus, her Brave Order is, like, very different. She's all about break damage, and he's all about, well, jack of all trades, really good at everything, kind of. I think it's good. So yeah, that's my team for now. Not really, Pick. I only started streaming like 11 minutes ago. You good, man? Anyway, I think that's everything I really wanted to do. I also messed around with stuff with Crow. He's actually kind of a god now. And I switched him in instead of Laura because I was, well, hoping to use Crow a little bit more, really. Next chance I get for another, like, ultimate weapon, if there are more Black Sumerian ore shards around to be found, I was going to give them to Crow, because the 2% more crit rate might actually mean something for him. I assume you're talking about Neo, The World Ends With You.
Hey-ya! Got a hot table here.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, I'm out of battle scopes. There should be 3 more in this whole final section. Well, I found 1 at the very entrance.
All right.
Out of curiosity, just how much damage does this do?
Showtime!
All of it.
Now.
What are they? Mirage.
Arcus activate.
Ready.
Oh, that's right. Machias has, like, no CP right now.
Take this.
Yeah. Can't just analyze with Altina.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot about that. I bought those battle scopes. I'm going to use them.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
I just forgot about it. Next playthrough, you can buy them with U materials. Oh, you're right. Hey, Wolfmaster 210. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, not Wolfmaster, Wolf Matter. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Anyway, let me buy stuff. I forgot to buy stuff. I need to buy more scopes. Hold on. And some more basic items. That's what I need. I'm buying this purely for the slot in my inventory, just so battle scopes is, like, cleanly 3 in there. There we go. All right. You can buy them with U materials. What are you talking about, Emma? With what I can buy with U materials? I forgot what I was just talking about before this. I'm kind of ready to just go in and kill shit.
Ready.
The black ore shards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be like 99 U material for each one. So, I mean, that's not something you're realistically going to, you know, go for. It's quite a heavy ass. Ow, for God's sake. I'm not even bothering with Brave Orders anymore. I don't need to.
Moving out.
By the way, I kind of doubled up on CP regen for Crow. He gets it from, I think, his Master Quartz now and from that. Oh, yeah. See, look at that. So how are you guys today? Anybody get up to anything yet? Or are you guys all just chilling for now?
This'll help.
Thank you.
After the team sections, you got back the ability to team manage, right? Correct.
Move out.
Correct. That was just like a brief thing where we had to go take out salt pails and stuff. But now that we have our own party back, we're able to manage everything we have again. And I got back everything I gave to Duvali, so I split her. I spread the love around, and I gave all that advanced stuff to her that I had on her to like everybody.
Be careful.
So everybody's kind of good now.
Light the way. Noble R.
You woke up only an hour ago. Yeah, makes sense. You are West Coast. I played a little bit of Frontiers. Nice, nice.
They're down.
Hope it's good.
An opening.
Nothing happened yet. Might go to the market with my roommate later. Okay. Sounds like a pretty chill, normal day to me.
Cut through. It's down. You're wide open. Leave it to me. Ha! They're down.
I'll assist.
I'm gonna enjoy just ripping these things to shreds.
Now. Arcus activate. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Move out. That's a big.
By the way, I was taking a look at my builds again, and I kind of remembered something very important about Altina's. The reason why she's so damn good is that these things have your delay after every like higher element art you use. I have him for Mirage, Time, and Space. She literally is just a spam machine with monstrously powerful arts. Kinda dumb. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yuna also charges my assault points up, so I don't need to rely on Altina on the field anymore.
Ready. Hey-ya! Let's go!
Is this necessary? Absolutely not. We are more than powerful enough without it, but
Arcane
why not?
Veil!
Why not be even stronger if the game is going to let you, you know?
My turn. Judgment time. Eat this! They're down! And
I got a couple of creative builds in here too, by the way.
finished!
It's really fun, the
Leave it to
different
me.
things this game will let you do.
Take this! They're down!
I'll assist. Thank you. You showed me.
Sorry, Altina. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Ha! Shit!
Besides this, I don't really think I have too much planned out today. I'm mostly taking it chill for now,
Looks like a tough, powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
which I'm glad I can just chill and do this at my own pace for now. I allotted enough of the day to this stream, and potentially to a second part if we think we may need one,
Light the way!
depending on how far I get.
Let's go!
So yeah, we're pretty good.
Arcane Veil!
I got no reason to rush. I mean, I'm gonna take it slow, but we can.
Ha! Now! You're wide open!
I shall go.
Weak to space.
Arcus activate.
Back at you! Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
You're using Reen, so things should flow a little more faster. Yeah, I also made Reen even stupider because I could. I gave him this gem that has like 32 speed on it. Because why not?
All right.
You know?
There! An opening!
Now. Charging. Ha! I shall go.
You know, Machias isn't charging up Altina as much as I thought he
Leave it to
would.
me. Take this! They're down!
This should kill.
I'll assist.
Yeah.
Ha!
What, it didn't? I thought it would finishing blow.
This'll help!
Thank you.
Thank you.
There it is. Heck, you can possibly ignore any types you scan with Altina. Not yet. Not yet.
Target's
Is 32 a lot of
eliminated.
speed? I'm used to RPGs with small numbers. Yes. Yes, 32 is a lot of speed. Most speed stuff in this game only gives you like, it goes up. It starts at 4, then it goes to 8, then it's 16, and then at level 4 it's 32. So yeah, no, it's a lot.
All right, got it. That's how it's done. I did it!
Even like 5 or 7 speed, and like it doesn't make a huge difference on its own, but it adds up.
I did it!
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
Like let me show you, for example. So Reen is, there's a minute. He has 202 speed. Crow only has 170, Machias has 160, Altina has, she's considered slow at 143. This is still pretty fast, by the way. 143 speed is still pretty damn fast. But yeah, it's not the monster that is 202. I think the only person who naturally would have more is Fee, who naturally, for whatever reason, has the most speed and evasion in the entire party. But I opt not to use her because it's a little too strong. The only thing she normally lacks really is just like damage. But you can find many, many ways to mitigate that problem. Yeah, that's legit the reason. Well, then explain to me why Gaius is also an evasion tank despite being built like an ox. Did I already get everything? How's our Kurt build? Let me see. I think I gave Kurt something kind of unique. Yeah, I gave him Gloom, so he attacks mostly with that, and so he can inflict status ailments, and then whenever enemies are hit with status ailments, he does more damage. The break damage up, I think, goes well with him. I thought he rocks Thor pretty damn well. He's not really much on evasion. He's mostly just there to lower enemies' stats and inflict, like, ailments that also make it rough for them. He's got decent buffs on him. He works. He works. Nothing exceptional by any means, but if I ever have to use him for whatever reason, well, I can. He's definitely not gonna hold me back, you know? Yeah, I think he's pretty good.
Ready.
Like, honestly, the thing is, if you're one of these 8 characters, except arguably Yuna, because I just made her build like 10 minutes ago, then you probably have some pretty exceptional shit on you. So you're above the rest. Everyone else is just kind of there, except for maybe Fee. Yeah, I gave Fee a lot of good shit if I'm ever forced to use her again for whatever reason. If I ever, like, break the glass and say, let's use Fee, then, you know, we can. But I would be very surprised if anything in this game pushes me to that level again.
My turn.
Oh, that sucks. I can't get them all.
Too slow. They're down. An opening.
Yeah.
My turn.
But in other words, Reen has 1.5 turns for every Altina turn. Pretty much. Or, well, more or less around that. Yes, except for one thing. Altina has basically no delay after she uses any element of a higher element. So if she uses any of these 4 spells, she basically has no delay afterwards. And because I got that accessory from Toval and another gem that reduces my casting time by 50%, and then Toval gave me an accessory that reduced it by another third, she only has about 17% delay on anything, period. And then you cut that in half even more. So you see how her turns come around so quickly? Yeah. She's kind of stupid.
Leave it to me. Ha! They're down.
So, yeah, no. You would think that. But because of how casting time works with magics, yeah, she's just gonna not. She's gonna never give anyone turns if I make it that way.
Targets eliminated.
The only
Move out.
concern potentially is her running out of EP, and that would mean I'd have to get very unlucky with Machias, like, recharging her. That is why he is there. Yeah, as to why that matters. You know, it's kind of funny. With the way the build is now, I think Altina's probably going to get the most turns, despite being the slowest party member. Technically. In terms of pure stats. That's over here.
Hey, yeah! Let's go!
Light the way! Noble arm!
Oh yeah, the only other thing I thought about doing was cooking.
Arcane
I thought I should probably try and cook a couple more things just for the purposes of having stat buffs. And then I learned something very nifty.
You're wide open!
You know those witch ingredients I literally never bothered with? Turns out you can make some pretty good stat dishes out of just those by themselves.
Leave it to
So
me.
I did that. And now we're good. There's no worries whatsoever about that.
There! They're down!
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Oh, by the way, her MP restores automatically by 20 every turn, so yeah, it's pretty rare she's gonna run out of EP. She's gonna hit like a truck every time she does. She is dead ass my strongest character, possibly. Depends what we're fighting. It really depends on what we're fighting. If magic is effective, she is going to destroy it, and it's almost never that you fight an opponent that is resistant to every magic spell. It's got to be like some fixed story fight kind of shit. And let's just do I want to give this to her? I don't think I want to give this to Altina, actually. That 5 speed, Gario, it actually matters. It actually matters more than the 25 magic. The extra defenses are kind of whatever. Those are pathetic numbers as far as defense is concerned. But the speed actually matters. Way more than you think. I think I'd rather give that to Yuna. Because the defenses probably mean more for her. She's got 160 speed regardless. Yuna or Sarah? Well, the thing is, Sarah's never getting hit anyway. She's got evasion plus 73 and fierce counterattacks because she has Sirius, so there's not much point to that. I'd rather give it to Yuna because at least she takes advantage of the defenses. The speed kind of hurts her too because like being faster after she does time break would be pretty good, but nah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I would want the tank to take it, you know?
This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay, so I did. So this is the same thing I fought on the other side, huh? Oh, son of a bitch. I hate this. Why is my turn vanished? You know what? Fuck you. Do I need to do this? Absolutely not. Am I doing it just so I don't vanish the enemies? Yes.
Light the way. Noble arm.
I'm up.
And I screwed myself because now I don't have access to Gale.
Cut through. It's down. You're wide open.
I hate vanish.
All right.
It's not even like, oh, it's a super powerful thing. It's just like, fuck, man. Why am I not getting any experience for killing things with it? You know?
Leave it to me.
That's my only problem with it.
There. Here.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Oh, by the way, I don't use it very much, but Altina can do this too.
I'll support. I
Appreciate it.
She can battery everybody. As if she needed more utility.
My turn.
Instant one kill turn? No. No, I want them to suffer.
Take this. Infernal Gale. Huh? It's down. You're wide open. Attaboy, Reed.
I mean, from a
You
balance
got
standpoint, it's
this.
understandable. Like, you
You
can't
know
have
I
one
couldn't
shot in
do it
XP.
without you, Crow.
Yeah, you're right. But, oh wow, I probably should have just taken it. That experience is crap. Yeah. I can't be surprised because, you know, yeah, we're as OP as we are. Probably don't need too many more levels anyway. But it does suck that you have to int turns away just to get the XP sometimes. Exactly what I mean. But for more casual players, they probably think that that Vanish is a godsend because it means less enemies actually fight. Sometimes. I won't lie that it won't have its uses. Like, say you're in a big mob fight or something, you just need a couple enemies to be gone temporarily so you can ease the stress on yourself while you deal with what's left. That's helpful. But other than that, I really can't say I really like it. Just because I want to be able to gain XP when I hit things, you know?
Light the way. Noble arm.
Arcane Gale.
Felt that way about it ever since CS1. No game has ever changed my mind.
Now. You're wide open. My turn. Showtime. There. An opening.
I love Reen and Crow's builds,
It's my
guys.
turn.
They're genuine, like, crit monsters, and when they do, they actually do so much damage. Crow has, like, I think 50% crit right now with his build.
Arcus activate.
Every time he crits, he's gonna do like 45k. See, I'm the same, but as I mentioned, casuals probably like it a lot. I mean, I agree. From a more casual perspective, like, what's the downside, you
Battle
know?
complete. Let's continue.
Plus, you're not getting, like, experience or step. You're not using the step and experience you get very much anyway. So, like, what's the drawback, right? Yeah, now this one literally served no purpose, so I could have just used it.
Shit. Huh.
Oh, you meant the one I just did. Yeah, the Vanish. Yeah. I'm gonna just stand here for 2 seconds and let the assault gauge. There we go.
There. This one's strong. Be careful.
Light the way. Noble arm.
Locked and loaded. Fire away. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Moving out.
Goodbye? Maybe?
Showtime. There.
Yeah.
An opening.
Now.
Oh, I love this. Oh, they're weak to space. My bad.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Yeah, you see, she kind of just did that instantly, and then she got another turn immediately after. and also did 70,000 damage with it? Kind of a lot. Just a little bit, maybe.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Is that any good? Grail lock. Oh, I already had one. It's then it sounds good, but it's not really. Guard. It was permanent until hit. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. I never.
My turn. Leave it to
We've
me.
made it
shall go.
outside again, but it feels different from the last time.
Yeah, definitely. Charge complete.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
I love that she just does this from the front. It's nice. Lost Genesis, just kill them. Or that.
I got your back.
Thanks.
I forgot Crow does that.
My turn.
I can't hit them both, can I? No, I cannot.
It's my turn.
I don't really want to use anything important on this thing. It's just one enemy. Almost here? Yes, we are. The random guard turns just now. Oh, you're right. Those. Oh my god. Those were so unnecessary. Like, I understand the idea. If you get them on your enemy's turns, they basically can't do anything to you, which is nice.
This'll help.
But
Thank you.
it's too RNG.
Battle complete.
And if they're on your turns, then you literally have to either buff or heal or your turn does nothing. It's way more often that you're the one acting, especially if you use magic frequently. It's too unpredictable.
A powerful foe.
I won't fall.
Powerful foe, it'll die in a minute. Literally. Because who cares if it's nice when an enemy gets it? As you said, you're more likely to get it. Yeah, I agree. That's literally why it sucks.
It's down. You're wide open. Moving out. Showtime. It's my turn.
They really just deadass said, yeah, Eustace, you can have the best Brave Order in the game, and it can be the most spammable, easily accessible one ever.
I shall go.
Have we learned nothing from Cold Steel 3?
Arcus activate. Ha!
This'll help.
Thank you. Now,
We have learned nothing from CS3. Oh, let's just have a free 10% EP so you can just max out. She's basically Toval. She's literally Toval, except can actually sustain her spellcasting with her EP recharges.
target's eliminated. Move out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was off by exactly 2 seconds. They still died in a minute, though. You miss Overdrive? I'm kind of whatever on the Overdrive mechanic. I prefer the Burst mechanic. From Zero, or actually from Azure. I forgot it wasn't even in Zero.
Complete.
Yeah, I prefer Burst. I thought it was handled and balanced a bit better. Overdrive was kind of underwhelming. Yeah, you permanently had it, and everyone had it with Reen only. But other than that, you had to either get it between Class 7 members or specific parties like Sharon Elisa, Claire Milliam, and... Toval had it with Sarah, but LMAO, you only had Toval and Sarah together for like 2 seconds. Besides those specific things, it felt a little bit more limited because it was only 3 turns. 2 for the person who started it, and 1 for the ally they picked, and that was it. It was kind of meh, I think. Figured they'd be here. Hi! I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Cedric actually rocks that outfit kind of well. Like, Claire was kind of no. Lecter looked okay. I think, like, Cedric actually looks kind of decent in it. 3 turns of guaranteed crits is my sort of thing. Okay. Depends. Prince Cedric. Despite everything, he's still one of the most important figures in Erebonia. I'm afraid we don't have the leisure of worrying about being disrespectful to a member of royalty anymore, though. You know, it's bad when Shirley seems like the more sensible one of the two. Oh, damn. Be kind of spitting, though. She's a special case of her own, but yeah, Prince Cedric really has raised the bar. He's allowed himself to cross several lines that shouldn't ever be. Fortunately, we have the perfect team to handle the situation. In the battles leading up to the rivalry, please let me take part. I'd also like to be on the support team for the rivalry itself. I've been waiting for a chance to talk to Cedric for a long time now. Kurt. Yeah, you definitely deserve to have your one moment of spotlight in this entire game, Kurt. We totally didn't forget about you for the rest of this journey. You're welcome to join me, Kurt. I'll make sure to call you on your Panzer Soldat. Don't be shy. Use it as much as you need to. Thank you. Among our enemies, I'm really concerned about the Sanguine Ogre. We should also keep in mind that there may be military monsters and archaisms on the way. Well, sharpen your blades, stock up on ammo, and let's go say hi to them. When isn't Reen required? You will need Reen, Crow, and... okay. Boy, he had the spotlight when his family appeared in Crossbell. I forgot his name. Matthias Vander, Aurier Vander, and Zex Vander, as well as Mueller Vander, obviously. The one that's City Hall. Orcus Tower. Orcus Tower, yes. They both use Testarossa. What a coincidence. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, who am I switching in? Actually, no. Switch out Laura, because I would prefer to have Yuna's Brave Order. If Laura's not going to be taking part in the fight itself, then it makes more sense to have her in the back. Crow's Brave Order is also kind of shit, but I'm actually going to need him in the party, so... other than that... yeah...
I'm up! Very well.
I will let Kurt lead for this brief moment in time. I think we're pretty good besides, though. Your favorite Divine Knight? Yippee. Really? I think my favorite one... I guess the Vermilion Knight is pretty damn good. Because, like, I don't remember anything about Arianrhod's Knight. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember that Jaeger King had the Palatinate Knight, and that one looked kind of, it was kind of okay, but not really the best. I don't know, my brain thought Orcus Tower was Stargazer's Tower. Too many locations.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Your Highness, we stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings. Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name. Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war. Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel. All for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Ironbloods. Perhaps it was the Arnor blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. The most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He's completely lost it.
Yes, he may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Huh? Surely.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Now, wouldn't that have been nice? A war you started, by the way, and that you approved of. It's true, Cedric's kind of a bleh. Powerful. I don't know about you, but I'd worry more about Shirley. Yeah, I think she's the bigger threat here, personally.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
I'm kind of curious why the hell Shirley decides to back him up. She knows she's the stronger of the two. She knows he's a pathetic, wimpy little bitch. So, like, why?
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Overconfident much? Maybe mutual weapon names? I mean, okay, if it was anyone else, I think that it would just be plot convenience, but Shirley as a character might actually just think that that's a valid reason. I mean, let's be real, the way they're written, I'm surprised they're not out here making out. What? I got zero romantic tension between the two. I honestly felt like Shirley was more of his babysitter than anything else. And it doesn't seem completely willing either.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Rean? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Dreikel's Rice Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What? You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
Damn. Oh, go off. Yuna?
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End.
Hey, what's up, Curry? Agreed. That's when he became a bitch.
They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt,
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this.
Was this back during her bonding event, by the way? Also, hi, Curry. Welcome to the stream. Was this from his bonding event with Alphen? Like, would I not see this if I didn't do that?
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again.
Oh, never mind.
But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
Never mind. This is from when Oliver showed up to save us at the end of Act 2, I think.
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense.
Oh, he's stuttering.
As you said, the rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Rean and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborn, the man you've chosen to follow?
what are you two reading this time?
It's one of Oliver's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
You don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
What's those palms pointing gestures? They did that a lot. I mean, a lot.
Of course, Cedric, we can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreichels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreichels once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborn. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
It's as we thought.
He finally snapped out of it. Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Does anyone else just get like a sour taste in their mouth whenever the curse is brought up to justify things like this? I get it. It's essentially just darkness, but like, come on.
Huh. Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Wow, okay. Like I said earlier, if it was anyone else, I would have said, okay, the name thing is just plot convenience, really. But for Shirley, it's actually in character, so I kind of get it. I didn't think I was right, but okay. Finally broke the curse after a few lines of conversation. That's all it took. That's all it took. Never mind killing Oliver. Never mind blowing up the Courageous. Never mind trying to kill Oliver the second time. Never mind all that shit with, like... What else did he do? This man did a lot of shit. I forget other shit he did. I mean, he didn't kill the Emperor. That was Ash. He didn't even kill him. He just shot him. Yeah, no, he said a bunch of horrible shit to Alphen, too. He killed the dog. That's true. He did kill a dog. But yeah, no, I mean... Wow. All it took for him to realize the gravity of his sins was a couple of words, not any of what he was doing. I don't remember that part. Yeah, it was thankfully short.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey, get your shit together, Princey boy. So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness.
Dang.
If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now.
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Alphen, of Olivert, and of Rean and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alphen. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking.
How? Never short of a fight after a supposedly heartwarming conversation. Yeah, no, we're gonna kill each other in like 5 minutes anyway.
And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion Apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result. Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness. I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well.
Remember when I said he just wanted acknowledgement? Remember when they admitted that?
Confront my weakness. And now, I'll overcome it!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Instructor Rean, everyone.
I'm heading to the market right now. Have fun, Emma.
I'll show you my resolve.
Guess I'd better go all out too.
For the sake of it.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Just to get these out of the way quick. Thank God.
They're down.
It always bothers me when Shirley just like starts out and death blows somebody.
Not today. It's my turn.
Okay, last thing I want to bitch about. Since when did auras become so common? They used to be only from Taito, then randomly everyone had one. Actually, no. If I remember right, Jaegers had them as well. Remember when Randy and, what was his name? Garcia Rossi had one? They both showed them at the end of Chapter 3. Wazzy used it in Azure, but his was because he's a Gralsritter. Stigmas would probably give you something like that, you know? Oh, you mean since then? I mean, really, just so they're more badass. It makes sense that Jaegers would have them and then powerful other players would have them, I think.
Let's go.
Light the way. Noble R.
Let's go.
Unsure if Helix or Gale do more damage. Because Gale hits twice. Helix is just deadass more powerful. Critical rate plus 4. Yeah, Helix. It's more guaranteed to crit. Well, okay, it's luck based actually. If both hits of Gale crit, then this is stronger. But if one of them doesn't, then it's less. Ah, whatever. I'll take the chance. Yes. Nice.
Now, it's mine.
A chance worth taking.
Not today. My turn.
I kind of want to swap Kurt out for Crow, I'm not going to lie to you. But it's okay.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. There. An opening.
Oh, I'm feeling all tingly.
Ready.
Calm the fuck down, horny girl. I just realized Altina hasn't had a single turn yet, has she? It's kind of funny. Reen's gonna get one anyway, so... Sarah's right there. I think it's okay.
Locked and loaded. Fire away.
Oh no, they did a whole 1 damage. Oh my god, they're hitting so hard, guys. Oh, I love my builds, dude. Machias is deadass unkillable. Because, like, I could see the higher-ups in the Red Constellation since they often went to Calvard, as mentioned by Shirley about how they barely missed Rishia last time they went to Calvard, which happened to be right before Azure. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, the Red Constellation having auras just kind of makes sense. I thought it was just like a super powerful fighter kind of thing. Like, Jaegers makes sense, yeah? I think.
Searing bolt.
I'm up. Roar. Helix strike. Now. It's mine.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
She's probably gonna die before she even gets it off. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Locked and loaded. Fire away.
Yeah, and then Kurt Whirling Steel her. Yeah, we're probably good. To repeat the other messages since you missed them, in one of the side quests where you fight the Bracer Girls in Azure, it's mentioned that the aura thing is also a Taito specialty. So, like, is it or is it not? Maybe it is a Taito specialty, but it also is, like, other people can get it. So, I mean, yeah, it's just all, you know, it's like a squares and rectangles thing where, like, yes, is Machias a tank? Fuck yeah. He's unkillable. I made him completely unkillable. He's also the best support unit in the game. But as I was saying, it's probably a thing where like squares and rectangles, so like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. You know? Where it's a Taito thing by name, where like if you're a Taito practitioner, you have an aura, but just because you have an aura does not mean you're a Taito practitioner, you know? Maybe it's like that.
Prepare yourself.
And she's gonna die when Altina gets her turn. You awaken. Go ahead. Please, please do. You're gonna die. Oh, she healed. Never mind. This might actually still kill her. No, it only just did 20k. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you. My turn.
Well, I mean, I could make sure we all live it. We're probably gonna be fine anyway. Hey, what's up, Hyper Kirby? Surprised to see you stream more Trails of Cold Steel this early in the day. Yes, the reason I'm doing it is because I know that this is gonna be a very long stream. So I might as well, like, accept it and just go with it, you know? How are you doing on this fine Sunday, my friend? I am doing very, very well. I'm just gonna enjoy this game for what it's worth today, and I think that's gonna be a good plan. Don't have too much going on besides, so, you know, we might as well. I kind of want to, like, Omega Operation, actually. It's like Omega Operation or White Decoration? Or do I say screw it and, like, Black Tortoise? What do you guys think? Defense or well, like, this gives me large defense up anyway. Because, like, Shirley's about to S-craft. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do the good one? What okay.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Now. Arcus activate.
Go ahead, Shirley. We're gonna live it.
Let's go, Testarossa! Time to pick up the pace! You're done.
How much is it gonna do to Machias, I wonder? Like 7k. Yeah, I think we're good. Seraphic Ring.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm up.
Wow, I didn't even get any burn damage from that. That's kind of nuts. Can I like, get them both? Oh, I can! Oh, this is broken. This is not okay. That makes sense. As for me, I actually just got home from work, and now I'm eating my lunch while I watch my stream. Oh, thank you. What are you having for lunch? And they're dead.
It's mine.
Bye.
Not bad.
I shall go.
Now Reen will go nuts, but that's okay. I also like that Altina is like also a godlike healer, by the way. I mean, I don't need Seraphic Ring because Machias is about to do it, so it's fine. I can Kyria. I can get rid of the burn and heal Reen while I'm at it. Yeah, let's just do that. Cedric, you suck! Actually, I think he knows that. I shouldn't make fun of him.
I appreciate it.
It was 69.96.
This'll help.
Thank you.
My turn.
Okay. Kurt, you blade dance. Get you a heal and do that. Yeah. I'm eating cheesy quesadillas with a cup of black tea. Oh, that sounds nice. Twilight Blades. I just like this for hitting twice, but I don't think I can even impede or do... I can. I can confuse him. It's not worth it. I'll be dead ass with you guys. I kind of want to swap Kurt out for Crow just because I know Crow's going to do way more damage, but like this is Kurt's fight. This is his moment.
There. An opening. I appreciate it.
I didn't even need that, by the way. I could have just like Holy Breath or something, but it's fine. It's fine. Kurt's moment to hit a prince. Look, he's got, like, I think Cedric has a bitch slap coming. Arcane Gale probably is going to do a little more. First.
Light the way.
First.
Noble Arc.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they made Noble Arc, dude. It's the most broken Brave Order by far.
I'm only just getting started.
I shall go.
He says that he's at half HP. SS plus. I think I know what I'm doing.
Very well. Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Wow, that didn't crit. That's unlucky. All those years of abuse, it's time for payback. That's true. After all the shit he's done, man has it coming. First drive, I get all three. Why not? Why not?
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Roar! Healing strike!
Blah.
Now! It's mine!
Shit! Guys, he went from half HP to like 10-15% in like the span of 2 turns. Ah.
Flames that kindle within me.
He's gonna die in 2 turns. Oh, actually, no, he's dead now. Bye. Oh, not yet. Okay, whatever. Oh. S. Yeah, CrossFit did. Oh, he's only got 300. I kind of want to finish this with like an S-Craft from Kurt or something, just for the sake of it. It would be a waste, but yeah.
I'll support.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Where is it? I know I have some of them. Yeah, here you go. Do we need this? Absolutely not. Are we going to, for the simple thematic of it? Yes.
My soul is one with my sword. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini, judgment!
Not bad. Not bad. Wow, it only did 8k. I'd be concerned if you weren't doing 40% HP in 2 turns. You have no idea what it was like before you can become this broken. Game took forever. Yeah. This was. Oh wow, Reed and Kurt were already level 7. Shoot. Crescent Mirror, HP up by 50 when you do it. 50 EP every turn. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is a broken ass Master Chords too, by the way. The only reason I'm not using this on Altina is because I think it's I want her to keep Canon and Sirius, because having access to those is better. Yeah. And this has no delay reduction on Mirage Arts, which means it wouldn't work with the Bell set I have. So yeah, while it does better magic damage potentially, I would rather have what I have. Also, she loses the healer utility. Burst 2, not that I will literally ever use it, because you won't see me using Kurt.
All right, got it.
There! It looks like we did it!
Wow! So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Very well.
Yeah, we did it in 12 minutes.
Now for Soldats!
He had them ready. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Odin, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Alright! Now the real show's about to start!
I like how you can never actually just see Kurt get in it.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy.
Cool, well I have a 3-person fight now, that's nice. That means this won't be as much of a bitch.
Come, Reed. You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone, but now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine, and I will prove my worth as its Awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as Awakeners. Allow me to assist.
Come on, let's get this party started.
He has boosted Valomar's strength and arts. Changing partners. During Divine Nine battles, you can swap your support on. Yeah, I know. If all the attack members of your party become incapacitated, the reserve combatants will take their place. Oh, what the hell? I didn't think the others were participating in this too. I thought it was just these three. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I'd rather have Ash than Yuna. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh god, this is weird, because, like, the only people with bond events I give a shit about is, like, Machias. Which, like, yeah, I'm gonna use Machias, Altina, and Laura, but who's another partner I could have? Millium has no bond levels with anybody, so there's no point in taking her early. Sarah would make a good choice, I guess. Sonic Burst, what does that do? Well, it's got burst in the name, so is it like an acceleration? Maybe? Okay, well, off the bat, Reen and Laura are already level 70, or already level 7, so that's not necessary. I think Reen and Altina are getting close to that. I would like Machias and Crow to have a good Link level, because that's most likely what I'm going to do with them in the party. Who else was it that I was thinking that I wanted to have a good level with Machias? It was Altina, that's what it was. Oh, god damn it, that sucks. Why is it I can't have Altina have, like, a mech so I can boost hers? That sucks. I'm thinking about this quite hard. More than I really ever would need to. Laura, you and Crow. And then Machias, you with Reen. Just because I think that one's kind of weak. Kurt and Altina, because you guys need a boost. And then Ash, you can take... I guess Yuna, for now. I think that one's a pretty weak bond. So yeah, I think this works just fine. And then for EX orbs, by the way, we have power, speed, and speed 2. Because I want to have the best chance of acting the most. So yeah, I think we're good. Let's do it.
Now, what say we finish this?
I'm up.
Okay, my first priority is always take out the guns, because these guys have the most, like, annoying shit having AoE attacks. You never want to deal with it.
Let's go.
Wow, that's unlucky. I got unlucky twice.
It's down. It's mine.
Yeah.
You're mine!
Let's go. It's down. An opening. My turn.
No one's going after Crow, so I don't have to worry about him as much for right now.
They're down! You're wide open!
My turn.
Yeah, Cedric's going after Kurt. He's going after Reen. Kurt, you defend.
Demon Spear, pierce!
My turn.
Yeah, they are all going after Crow.
Spirit!
I'm up.
Try arm? No luck.
All right.
You defend.
My turn.
Oh wow, that's unlucky. I was right. I was right, but it was just not the one. Missing crits on this last couple mech fights actually matters. You're right. Just very unlucky. Break? Yes. All right. Cancel that AoE crap. Cedric's going for Reen. I'ma be real. Because I deadass can. This is why we brought Machias.
Let's go.
Whenever you're ready for Insta Unite, just go. My bad. My bad, homie. You got it.
Moving out.
Anyway, he's going after Reen. I'll try the arm.
There! You're wide open! My turn.
That wasn't actually it. Okay, body?
I shall go.
I mean, Cedric's going after you. It wouldn't hurt to barrier, but I don't think I really need it. Spirit is also unnecessary. Oh, I can Sephiroth Rain and heal Kurt and oh yeah, why not? Okay, Musei is actually kind of a good support.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Wow, the one thing I'm actually grateful to Musei for. Ow.
It's my turn.
They're both going for you. You just defend.
Moving out.
Yeah, okay, so it's head. Throws. You're right, I am throwing, I know. It was because I messed up that Unite, I promise.
Very well.
They're both still going after Reen, so that's fine. Try the arms? Nope.
Demon Spear, pierce! All right.
Head?
There! Shoulder the cross of defiance!
Oh, welcome back, Picaro.
You're finished!
Yeah, we're kind of kicking Cedric's ass.
Let's go!
They're still both going after Reen. You just rest up, bro.
Very well.
Head. Nice.
I'll handle
Laura,
this.
if you would.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Crow, since we can. Unite!
Okay, all together now. Yes, leave it to me.
I love that it hits all targets, by the way. Why Cedric's Gundam look like Zero from Mega Man? Because it's the Vermilion Knight. Do you not remember the boss fight from Cold Steel 2? It was literally the final boss.
Rebellion, sword! Let's go.
Okay, now he's going for... Oh, he's going for Crow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess just impede it, really.
It's down. It's mine.
I remember a glimpse of the funny robot. Yeah, you remember when I blasted it with Emma and did 90,000 damage in one turn? Oh, God.
It's my turn.
Good thing Crow has an impede ready. Reen, I think you should Spirit. Yeah, and then Machias can bring you back up.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Crow, you impede him.
Darkness, sunder them. Leave it to me.
Okay, now he's just going after Crow.
This'll help.
You charge up. Oh, God. Okay, well now he's followed up attacked like 3 times, so he's definitely gonna go for something better now. Is he vulnerable to steel? Somewhat. Okay, I have to get lucky. We're gonna hope we get lucky. Nice, we got very lucky.
Very well.
Kurt, I need you to spirit.
Spirit!
Alright!
Pro, I need... Oh, God, you charge.
I got you!
My turn.
Kurt, impede that. Hey, welcome back, Tommy. You have so much homework. Seem to say that a lot these days. Is everything okay?
Yes.
Good Sephiroth Rain. Who's he going after? He's going after Kurt. No? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's concerning. You charge up, and then Laura can help Pro.
Here's a little something.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, he's weak on the head. When did we find this out? End of semester homework, along with end of semester projects, along with impending suffering of finals right after. Yeah. Am I glad I'm not in school anymore?
Alright!
Oh, fuck, man.
Darkness, sunder them! Not yet. I'm far from finished.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's go.
And he's going straight for Crow.
Yeah. Thanks.
This is bad.
Rise from below. Thousand weapons at my command.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
What's up with Cedric's Knight having a wig? What the hell? It doesn't have a wig. This was the final boss of Cold Steel 2, remember that? I swear. Anyway, everyone has bad stats up. Cures ailments, does not cure stat down.
Spirit! This isn't good. Spirit!
Ugh. Damn.
Yeah, he kind of needs it.
Spirit!
Let's go. Recharge!
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm just stopping Cedric from doing that, really. Blonde wig. Actually, it's white hair.
There! It's mine!
Alright!
Now he's going after Kurt, which that's not the ideal situation, but that's okay.
Spirit!
Thank God.
It's my turn.
I don't have much choice.
Let's go.
Again, have to get lucky. Did not get lucky. Fuck!
It's foolish. Moving out. I appreciate it.
Let's go. Take this.
All right. Darkness, sunder them. They're down. You wide open. What?
I'm up.
Yes, please.
Very well.
I hate that you can't defend without any actual like means of anything. You just have no choice but to attack.
Spirit!
It's my turn.
Spirit! Let's go.
Demon Spear, pierce!
My turn.
Impede, yeah.
Darkness,
There can only be one. Cedric would definitely be a Roy main. Look, I'm not saying you're wrong, but you're wrong. You're actually right.
now, and open it!
I'm going.
It's my turn.
Recharge!
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
You're mine!
Okay.
I'll handle
Is
this.
that ideal? No. Was that not the worst thing ever? No.
All right. Darkness, sunder them!
I was hoping.
Give me a break.
I'm up.
He's going for Reen.
Demon Spear, pierce!
This is nothing.
Ready.
Dude, I hate these
Appreciate it.
things.
Demon Blade, leave!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get up.
Thanks.
Yes. Here's a little something.
I'm up.
Just do it.
Let's go, everyone!
Just do it.
Yes, sure thing.
I wanted to save it for a buff. I really, really wanted to do that, but oh well.
Starball slash! What?
Or that. That works.
My turn.
That works too. He's dead now.
It's down. It's mine.
Bye.
Behold, the Vander style.
That works. I like how that was a harder fight than the regular one. That's so Gundam.
That's how it's done.
I suppose it is.
I must train even more.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, we're all done with this. The first of 3.
So it's finally over.
Nice. They did it.
I lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert.
Notice how he didn't say Claire. Poor Claire.
Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
Better absorb that power quick. We don't want Rufus coming up again.
No. This is real, isn't it?
Yeah, Stormy, you kind of missed everything that happened before we started the fight. Cedric actually had like a moment of redemption, and he's actually kind of a decent guy again. Yeah.
The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes.
At least he's not actually dead like the other two, so.
I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
Passes out. Wow, we're not even gonna see how Valimar changes, huh?
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley? You look pretty drained too. She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
Hey, Ponage, this is your moment.
What is wrong with you?
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
You're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay.
She does sure love picking up stray cats.
It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway.
Oh, hey, there's a second lesbian besides Angelica. Except this one's actually cool. See, how do you have Angelica and Shirley in the same cast? And Shirley came before Angelica, so why the fuck is the second one the most boring, uninteresting lesbian there is? Seriously.
Huh. Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jadebrook next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Sheesh! Just now, did you all feel that? Yes, another path is opened. No rest for the wicked, eh? We're doing very well so far. 4th rivalry done. I could feel the Vermilion Knight's power flowing into Valimar. You don't look any different though, Valimar. Were you able to get any new abilities at all? Yes, I now possess Testaross's 1,000 weapons ability. I would expect that to make quite the difference in the battles against the Auric and Ebon Knights. Yep. He's definitely powering up with each rivalry. That'd be a lot of help. Well, another night bites the dust. We got through without a single casualty this time. Thank goodness for that. Well, yeah, Cedric was never dead, so... I think after this, Cedric's definitely not going to be causing trouble for us anytime soon. And in any case, I'm not authorized to try and apprehend him. And an even more twisted opponent awaits us next. Rufus. Yeah. We knew that in advance, though. Rean, Crow, Kurt, you need to rest up. Let's get back to base in the garden. Ooh, Ulysses is taking charge. How cool. He's certainly got a knack for it. Shouldn't we be worried about Ouroboros members potentially ambushing us before we even get to Rufus? Let's think of a plan to deal with them. No, but I'm totally authorized to break him into pieces. Yes, Ponage, I know. You are very different when it comes to that kind of thing, huh? Why do I get multiple pings? You ever just get like 2 pings instantly, but they're from completely different places? So you think someone is messaging you, but it's not? Unlucky. Alphen did say by any means necessary, so we should just take an extra couple precautions to beat the shit out of him. You chose violence today, huh, Ponage? By the way, Kurt, I just wanted to say that you did a great job back there getting through to Cedric. The rivalry went well, with no regrets on either side thanks to you. Well done. Oh, it was nothing, really. It was! You bring pride to the Vander family. That's right. Keep your head high. You're the hero today. You deserve a special mention for how you handled the prince. Your rousing speech did get a little cheesy at some parts, though.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
From the bench, of course, because I am not using him again unless I have to. We know how this story ends every time, and we leave them there to regroup and say we'll come back later for them. Every single time it has come back to bite us in the ass. It's true. We leave the villains alive, they come back to do villainous shit later. Your Highness. No, just Cedric. Your past sins won't go away, but it's not too late for you to change the future. I talked to Shirley? It appears she had been thinking about His Highness the entire time. Guess being around him was starting to influence how she saw the world. I can relate to that. It's kind of like how when I first joined Class 7. Yeah, still can't believe how strong she is at such a young age, though. The word ogre definitely isn't an exaggeration. But outside of fighting, she's got a lot of growing up to do. Black Zumerian ore number 2. Nice. One more and we get another ultimate weapon. Probably for Crow. Congrats to Cedric, I guess. Yeah, to be honest with you, the fact that they actually made Cedric kind of redeemed for like 10 seconds, pretty cool. Not gonna lie to you. I'm glad that like Rufus didn't show up and kill him at the very end again, because that would have sucked. They decided to take a short break before seeing where this new route would lead them. Cursed, though. He would have been alive, you're right, but he would have been alive but dead. But, I mean, he also lost the rivalry, which means the curse wouldn't bother keeping him alive. He would have just actually died. That's the newly unlocked gate. Better make sure we're ready before going that way. It looks like the next rivalry is going to be with Rufus, but we'll have to get past those 2 from Ouroboros first. I literally said Shirley is hot in this game, and this bitch nearly pulls the gay card on me. Oh my god, you're not wrong. How are you doing before the 5th rivalry, Rean? The Governor General's no pushover. I bet he's going to give you hell. Yeah, I'm certain he will. We're going to give him worse. He's a noble, through and through, with that unshakable confidence of his. Not only is he an amazing swordsman, but he's an accomplished strategist, too. Don't forget, he took out a witch's familiar, and he's just instrumental to Operation Jormungandr. I talked to him a few times when he was on Thor's board of directors. He seemed too perfect to be real. It's almost unnatural. Yeah, he certainly set the bar high for our rivalry. I mean, she just said it's more her type. She never said she wouldn't go out with men. It's true, actually. But don't worry, we'll defeat him. We've got Eustace on our side after all. That's right, it's their time to shine. We'll have to get past 2 more before we get to Rufus, though. At least, the model maid won't be there. You ready, Bean? Yeah. Wow, Sarah still hates Sharon even all this time later. It looks like you're more than prepared for this. I've been reflecting on the past 12 years with my brother. Since the Civil War, he appeared to reject all reason. It confused and angered me greatly. But I've come to realize I owe him a lot as well. So you're determined to give him a piece of your mind this time? Absolutely. No longer will his little brother linger in the shadows. I will confront him face to face. I know the rivalry is a battle between the two of you, but I see it as an opportunity for me to sort out these last issues between us. Yeah, but we've got those 2 from Ouroboros to deal with before we get there. I'll gladly help with that. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh, you still have a chance to go out with a fictional character. That he does. Though I guess at least at the end, she came back unlike Claire's scared ass. So, half a point to Sharon, I guess. Huh. Just gonna rest up real quick because I can. I feel like we kinda did a lot in that fight. Alright, so obviously I'm not keeping Kurt in the party. Probably gonna switch back to Crow for now. So we're gonna need Eustace in the next fight, I'm sure. My question is, are Maribel and Campanella gonna be with Rufus, or are they just going to be before him? So like another 2-parter segment where we fight Campanella and Maribel together, and then Rufus by himself in the third. Maybe with McBurn or something. No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out when we get there. Can't remember correctly? Okay. I'm just gonna look for Machias real quick. There you are. This place is so peaceful. Makes me wish I could unwind with a cup of Machias' coffee and a tune from Elliot. Crow. Well, I do have my violin with me. You carry that shit even now. Want me to play you something? I'll pass for now. I got a little too much to do. Let's all just focus on pushing through to the end, okay? Sure. That was the plan. Crow's right. Now's not the time to rest. I just need to rekindle my motivation and get through this. I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but I forgot what. I mean, we're pretty much good on everything, I think. Yeah. Low-key, I need to know Sarah's skin routine. Girl aged from old to younger. I mean, Falcom got a new graphics engine, that's what. That's how she got, like, old to young. More than a new engine, because I believe it's the same. Oh! Well, then whatever Falcom did to update the graphics power. That's what Sarah did. Is that they no longer made the games for Vita. That is also true. Vita, she's more of a supporting character than she is the main reason they made these games now, you know?
All right. Ready.
I shall go. Yeah! Now's our chance!
Yeah!
Yeah, so they weren't kneecapped by the Vita. True. Vita would very much break their knees, you're right.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
There we go. Hilarious what supporting the Vita does to a game. Well, you know, Azure Abyss, kind of in the name.
They're down! An opening!
I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire!
Ready. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Ponage, stop! I can only make so many Vita jokes.
Now's our chance. Roar!
I know. Did you not notice every time you said Vita, I was specifically trying to make a Vita Clotilda joke? Come on. I tried, but I've only got so many of those.
Now.
Do I even care? I don't care about my setup, actually. Just
charging.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Ha!
This'll help.
Thank you.
Good luck studying. I'm halfway.
complete.
I'm half here and
Let's
half
continue.
studying, so I didn't notice. You really didn't notice what I was talking about that entire time, huh? Sag. Oh, look, a magic knight.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation! Roar! Healing strike! Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire away! They're down.
I'll assist.
Yeah, they're basically dead now.
Moving out. Showtime! There! An opening!
Bye.
My turn.
What are they weak to, actually? Time. Oh, that's convenient. Yo, this questions me. That question requires me to analyze database diagrams and answer. I can't fully concentrate on both at the same time. That's fair. Good luck with your questions. I will be here.
This'll help.
Thank you. My turn.
We already analyzed this thing. No, we didn't. Oh, wait, you have this.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
It's my turn.
Bye.
Here.
I'll assist. Thank you. You showed me the strength.
Now to just mercilessly slaughter a couple of supposedly strong monsters on our way to, you know, the next rivalry. Okay, the strength is nice. Not a fan of the lack of speed. This is just dead-ass worse than everything Moxius has. It's for men only as well, so, oh yeah. Thank you for the Baba Booey, Gario. I'm feeling like giving this to Crow, if anybody. The lack of speed sucks, though. Almost makes you feel like it's not really worth it. Kind of want to say Ash could take it, because, like, I don't really give a crap what I give Ash, so. Might as well. The Crow, like, my Crow build loves critical hits. So if your base strength is high enough, then the crit multiplier is even better. But you kind of want to be extremely fast so you can attack often, which gives you more chances to crit. Kind of need both, you know? If not for that, I would probably just go for it, but yeah, wouldn't need it. Whoops, I went all the way backwards.
Charge complete.
I forget if I already analyzed these things. Yes, I did.
Roll. It's down. You're wide open. Ready. Take this.
All right, we're good.
Here.
I'm mostly just farming off these things while I can.
Moving out.
Until we get to like the next enemy encounter, there's not really much reason to worry too much about these things.
My turn.
I'm just gonna blast everything anyway.
Now.
Take this. Ready. Take this.
Bye.
Woo. The coast is clear.
The main reason I'm fighting these things, honestly, the U material. Everything here drops U material, which means, oh, speaking of, I found one. Makes it very nice for me to just, you know, farm up quick. See, I got another one right there. Surely everything drops these things. I have 30 already. I didn't even know I would. could probably use that to make a couple more strong quartz if I feel like it.
The enemy is struck.
Gonna have to
If
step
I
up our
fancy
game
it.
for this one.
Zanzu the Dark.
All right. Light the way. Noble on.
Moving out.
Yeah, this is fine.
Showtime. There.
An opening.
Nice.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Fire away.
My turn.
Weak to space. I should know this by now. All these Zanzu enemies are weak to space. I'm starting, guys. I think I play this game too much.
This'll help.
Thank you.
I've gotten to the point that I memorize enemy weakness
Let's
elements
go.
by their simple design. I don't think anyone should ever be realistically that into something.
Wide open.
Now.
And they're dead.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
This'll help.
Thank you. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Take this. They're down.
I'll assist.
What a challenging
This'll end
fight.
it.
Thank you. You showed me the strength of old Class 7.
Thanks.
Wasn't that one of the Gehenna monsters? Yes, and we just killed it like it was nothing.
Charge complete.
It just shows you how canonically overpowered we are. Wait, what? Oh, wow, we're already at the end of Hall C? Damn, bro.
There.
Let's go. Light the way. Noble.
I love that Gaius is a Gral's Ritter, but now he mentions nothing about Gehenna monsters being here. I mean, we're probably just used to it at this point.
Healing strike.
Probably not a big surprise.
Everyone okay?
Damn, a 16-second fight. For a character that they made a Gral's Ritter, he's severely ignored. I mean, he had a bigger role earlier on. He was kind of the most important party member of Class 7, bar Reen, for a good bit there. You know, everything with the Merkaba, during the summit. A little bit before that, when we were doing all of Act 2, he was kind of the reason we were able to do anything. I'm just gonna do this again real quick. Considering how recent Kevin talked about them in the third. Yeah, well.
Arcane down.
Sometimes things are here to be strong. Just to be strong.
All right. Nice work.
I like how monsters have literally just become glorified U material sacks to me. That is all they are here to be now. They're not threats. They're just here to give me U material.
Now's our chance.
Yeah. I got your back. Thanks.
I forget Crow does that.
All right.
Honestly, just because I can.
You.
Looks pretty tough.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Exercise caution, you say? Or did you say just go full speed and blast them in 2 minutes? Honestly, 2 minutes is too much. This might only turn into one.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Fire away. Here.
I'll assist.
My turn.
The feeling of satisfaction I get from being kind of marginally overpowered.
I shall go. Charging.
I forgot these things that we just faced.
This'll help.
Thank you. Now. Charging. Yeah.
So remember when I said Altina was basically Toval in this
Ready.
game? Yeah, she's kind of basically Toval in this game.
Ha! They're down.
assist! Now, charging!
Let's go.
Oh no, it recovered. Too late, it's gonna die. Yeah, exercising caution is so 3 chapters ago. I like that. That's a good one. That's actually true. We're in Act 4 right now. Exercising caution is definitely an Act 1 kind of thing.
Attaboy, Reen.
Hey, what's good, Castillo?
You know I couldn't do it without you.
How's it going, dude? Oh yeah, I forgot. You get another thing out of these. It isn't just you material. You also get like link points every time you do it. I hope Machias and Altina get to link level 6. If only because it raises the activation rate for his auto charge, so that way she can blast things even more. It's like a spam cannon, I swear.
There! Charge complete. Yeah!
I'm having fun. How's it going, Castillo? What are you up to today?
Arcane, damn!
Can I just kill him?
Now, let's do this, Crow. Sure thing.
Nice.
My turn. All right, gunning for you. There. An opening.
Now.
I'll be dead ass. I have almost never used that.
Charging.
Ready. There. Here.
I think it's just dead. No, not yet. Okay, it is now.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Completely unnecessary recharge.
Targets eliminated.
Just enjoying your day off? Sounds good, my guy. You got any plans for your day off, or are you just chilling the whole day? Letting it rest and recharge?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Oh, hey, Castillo, we just found you. We just found you. What are these? Strength plus 25? Oh, I'm sorry. These are Callistos, but they're hey, close. Honestly, I kind of want to give it to Sarah. Sarah or Laura has enough. Funny. I'm mostly just chilling today myself. I allocated most of my day for the stream today because I know we have at least, I don't know how many more hours left, at least another 5, because it's already 2. Exy has told me that this final dungeon would take me 7 hours, and I'm assuming most of that is just boss fights being boss fights.
I'm cutting in.
So, yeah.
Light the way. Noble arm.
That's why I'm here earlier than usual.
Showtime.
There's like 4 and some change at this pace. Oh, okay.
Ready.
I shall go.
Yeah. Either chill or probably go see friends today. Oh, cool.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Whatever you feel like doing more. If I were you, I would just chill, personally, Castillo.
Seen from above, the pathways here must be shaped like an M and a C. Mariabelle Croyce's initials. Or maybe M for Mariabelle and C for Campanella?
Sounds like a hell of a reach. The gnomes made this place over 1,000 years ago.
You're right. Trying to spot patterns everywhere is a bad habit of mine.
Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That was some fun dialogue. But yeah, no, I am looking to chill for the day. It's gonna be a pretty good one. Go see a movie? Oh, okay, that's a nice option. Going to see a movie would be kind of fun.
It's up. That one.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Exercise caution. We know what we don't do now. I feel like most of the time left is from text and not so much from fights and exploring. Oh, definitely. This dungeon doesn't feel like it's even got that many twists and turns and gimmicks. I'm honestly appreciative of that fact because of just how many we've already dealt with thus far. I want to see Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Oh, then go for it. Whatever you feel like enjoying, really. Do you have any... Oh, you know what, Castillo? You know what you should do? You should go see a movie with your friends. Instead of just going to see friends, go to see a movie with them. Week 2 time.
Charging.
And it's gonna die now.
Ha.
Yeah.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
She is so broken.
Oh, treasure chest.
7. Ooh. Actually, I think those suck. Hold on. What does that do? 7th caliber, strength 4. So it's impede 4 with 7th caliber attached to it for some reason. Who even uses impedes? Still. I mean, it might be better than this. No, it's not. It actually is worse by 10 points of strength. It's better for Sarah? Yeah. Okay, 10 more strength. Yeah, I guess. Sure. I'm not going to say no. It's free. Just kind of... Oh, well. We're overpowered enough. I don't think I need more shit. I'd be very, very surprised if anything could actually still challenge me. Even the final boss at this point. You would be shocked. What the hell is that? Oh. The crest of Ouroboros and a picture of the Fool and Mishi? That's evil Mishi, but why would someone paint that here? And the picture is projected with magic, no less. Doesn't look like it's any craft of Erebonia, in which case... Somehow, this reminds me of something we saw at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Zeno and Leo drew something like that there just for fun. Ah, yes, I remember. Seems like forever ago. Is it? It's from when Mishi the Wonderland was turned into the evil park in Azure, back in the intermission. Yep. So they liked clowning around? Yeah, but this is a little different. How to put it? You can tell that whoever drew this has malicious intentions. Instructor, could I be on the team for the next battle? Yuna, are you sure? It's not an unreasonable request. She's familiar with opponents we'll be facing. The Fool really got on my nerves ever since what happened at Orcus Tower, but it's Mariabelle that I have to settle the score with. Not just for personal reasons either. I'm representing the SSS, too. Their feelings towards Crossbell and determination to turn things around for the land she betrayed. I thought you might feel that way. Ellie and the other SSS members would be happy to hear that you're so determined to take on their enemy. Okay, Yuna, you're in, but Mariabelle is still in anguish, so she'll be accompanied by an enforcer whose true motives are still unclear. I get that this hits so close to home for you, but you have to be extra careful. Don't put yourself at risk. Right. I mean, yeah. I was gonna... Oh, they're here. I thought we were going to fight them later. I thought we were gonna, like, branch off into, like, different paths and either fight them individually or, some other shit. I thought they would drag this shit out. All right, let's go. Well, I mean, I don't want to swap out my boy, but I did sort of have Yuna built up as a tank. She's not an EP charge, so she's just not as good of a support. My god, any build I can think of for Yuna is just not going to be as good as my builds for Machias. Is it just me, or is it literally because Machias is just better, and he's actually, like, goated? I'll probably swap her out for Machias, not gonna lie to you. It's Campanella. He's not the best fighter. Kinda can't have him alone, or Mariabelle alone either. True. They kinda need someone to back him up.
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
Before we get into this, let me keep track real quick. So the first boss fight we had was against Claire and Lecter, with which I needed to have Ash and Altina with me. And then the second one was versus Cedric, which I had Kurt. So now I need to use Yuna for this one. So whoever the next one is, I have to bring Muse with me? Why the fuck is that the case? Muse's got nothing to do with Rufus. Yeah. They have to be some of the weakest fighters in Ouroboros, if not the weakest outright. Well, Campanella, maybe. Mariabelle's got at least some reputation because she's an Anguis, you know? I'm surprised Yuna doesn't want to fight the others. I guess she makes more sense.
The little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning. Oh well.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst.
I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower. We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Brook too, of course.
Oh, so McBurn is not before Rufus. I honestly expected to fight them together. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking we were going to fight McBurn and Rufus because McBurn would be Rufus' support for the rivalry. That would just make sense to me.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
You really are the worst.
You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Who would Osborne have then? Black Alberic. He's still around. That's his job. Yeah. Black Alberic would help Osborne set for his rivalry. McBurn helps Rufus, and these two are just kind of here to try to fight us. I don't feel like they're helping Rufus right now, because if they were, he would be here.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
Then again, not like Cedric was strong either. Yeah.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
I only just noticed from this angle. No one judge me for saying this, but damn, Mariabelle has a big ass. She got a dumpy. I'm just saying. It might be the dress. It might be the outfit. Thank God Emma's not here to judge me for saying this, but damn.
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you.
Yeah, the stare. Ass. You're not wrong. It's true. Oh.
You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human.
How many C's would you say? I don't freaking know. You think I judge women's asses that often? Yeah, pulling a me from yesterday, commenting on Ellie's chest in the intro movie. I'm just saying, it's there. Well, it was.
I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden. She was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever, too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
True. Movie.
The guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... how do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals.
Bruh, who in that group knows about Luciola? I want to know who there even has heard her name. If I had to guess, Sherazard probably mentioned her a little while ago. She was probably mentioned by Shara a little bit before while she was around. Probably to Sarah, if anything. Because I feel like Sarah would have known about Luciola as well. Just on the fact of being a bracer, you know? A long-time bracer at that. Yuna may have found out about her because we know the SSS met her back in Crossbell. So, I mean, Yuna may know about her through that. Those are really the only guesses I have. But at that point, wait. Oh, yeah, go, take your time.
But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow! Those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. The Burl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Reen is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there! I think you're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish. You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Wow, not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
My, that was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Damn it, of course they've got backup.
Brace yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Hold on. Before we start this, there's something I want to remember real quick. Hold on. Yuna said she figured something out about how Ouroboros works. And Mariabelle and Campanella corroborated that. I want to remember what the hell she figured out, because I'm trying to understand Ouroboros just as much as the next guy. They're probably the only villainous group that's still actually got a lot of mystery surrounding them right now. They've kind of surrendered the reins to the Ironbloods temporarily, but after we finish off Gileath Osborne, they're nixed. So now Ouroboros probably gets to reprise their role as the main villains again. And I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah. Hold on. I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan? Something that did not get actually addressed, by the way. I don't know why I expect it would, but still. And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl? It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you? And you, Mariabelle, let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment. Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grand Master? Or aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever, too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization even works like that? The Guild's been wondering about that for a while now, too. Yeah, and then all the people who left. Yet here you are acting like it's no big deal. That shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goal, but at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment. That's it. Wait, damn it, Egret. Why you gotta steal my thunder like that? Huh. Wow, those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point. So, what everyone figured out together was the fact that even if Ouroboros' members don't swear allegiance to the Grand Master, it doesn't really matter. They're all part of some bigger experiment going on for some further purpose, regardless of what the Enforcers end up doing. Huh. So that's what they figured out, huh?
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the Society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Sadist.
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
No, just half of them.
Fight? I'll give you a fight!
Class 7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies.
Right.
Welcome, one and all. Enjoy this
There are some
carnival
sane
of
members
pleasure
you are
and
correct.
pain.
Oh.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
Some of them, you're correct.
Light the way. Noble Arm!
Arcane, down! Ha! It's down!
You're wide open!
Nice.
All right!
Quick star.
Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn! Arcane, down! Ha! It's down!
You're wide open! My turn.
Showtime! They're down! An opening!
What I tell you, fun, huh?
Now.
Blast! Searing bolt!
I shall go. I'll support.
Let's go! Arcane, down! Ha! It's down!
You're wide open! All right!
Light the way. Noble Arm!
My turn. Showtime!
Gotta head off? Oh, gotcha. Good luck in your exam, Ponage.
My turn! Time barrier! Break!
It's my turn!
Can we talk about the fact that I very nearly killed Campanello before he even got so much as a turn? In fact, I would kill him now if not for the fact that I need to actually analyze him first.
Yeah.
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
All right. Showtime!
They're down! An opening!
Not bad.
That damn trophy stopping you from committing murder. Yeah. Wow, just wow, this really wasn't a very difficult fight, huh?
Healing strike! It's down! You're wide open!
I shall go.
Being 100% dead ass, I think this was probably the easiest fight I've ever done. They didn't get a turn. Like, really, they didn't get a turn. I know I used Time Break with Yuna, but still.
I shall go. Charging. Yeah.
It's my turn!
I'm just gonna do this with Yuna because I can. Just fucking Power Potion and S Break. I don't care anymore. She's just gonna lose.
Yeah.
We just know Maribel's gonna lose this, so just fuck it. Go for it.
Let's bring out the big guns! Focusing energy. Fire! Not done yet! Go! Valiant! Fire!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. That one was kind of lame. It's over already. Yes.
Very impressive indeed.
This was the first time I deadass prevented the bosses from getting a turn whatsoever. And the only reason this took 4 minutes was because I took time to analyze and then S-crafted with Yuna because I said, fuck it. If not for that, if I was just going straight all out, this would have been over in 2 minutes. And this was a boss fight. The conversation before this took way longer. Hey, Machias and Altina are level 6. That's what I wanted. Now he'll auto-charge her even more.
All right, got it.
Believe it or not, that was a boss.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
A matter of course.
I did it!
Woohoo! I must continue to train.
Yeah. Yeah.
How'd you like that?
Guys, stop acting tired.
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Iron Bloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you. I'm coming too.
Oh wow, you can other people can do that, huh?
My, you're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info. So it's time to pay up.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did.
At this angle, Campanella looks like he has Mariabella's Arsene behind him. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that.
Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal, the driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Possible world?
Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into the mankind's hands in this possible world, that is our goal, the driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead. Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Alberic with him. You might want to be careful with that.
Damn it! And here was I thinking that these two were to support Rufus earlier. Oh well.
The chief of the gnomes is there too? Look! An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. McBurn might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other. Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
I don't know what to make of all this. I won't lie, that was a lot of shocking information to take in. And Professor Epstein seems to be involved somehow too. To think I assumed he was simply another historical figure, famous for first harnessing orbital energy half a century ago. And what could they have meant by this possible world? Yeah, all that was really overwhelming. But the one thing I can get behind is focusing on what we're doing at the moment. Can't believe they even made sure to bring up McBurn. Which means he's somewhere in this fortress, just as we suspected. Well, whatever we've got to survive, or we've got to survive whatever comes at us, and live to tell the tale to the others. Looks like Yuna has a message she has to pass on. I kind of wish that she'd just tell them herself, but oh well. I can't wait to speak with Lloyd and Estelle again. That's one more reason we've got to make sure we return safely. But first we'll have to defeat the Jade Rook and Black Alberic. Seems this elevator goes up to the top floor. We could go straight there or take a short break at the garden. Honestly, I'm surprised they gave up all this information voluntarily. Do you suppose it might be a red herring? No, I'd say it's a farewell gift of sorts. Yuna made quite an impression on them. I got kind of hot-headed there and spoke without thinking. Really, you're making way too big of a deal of it. I can't stand all this attention on me, okay? Aw, that's classic Yuna. Alright, are we staying or are we going? The top floor of the Imperial Fortress will be our next stage. The 5th rivalry awaits. Okay. Well, can I come back here? Yes. Okay. Alberic and new class 7, huh? Hello there, magical girl Elisa. Elisa, you okay? Yeah, my mother, grandfather, and Sharon are all counting on me. I won't disappoint them. And as for him, I'm determined to find out the truth. I'll support you and Eustace with everything I've got. Thanks, Elisa. You've really become such a pillar of strength. I'm glad to have you on our side. Glad to be of help. Hey, Nyx. Why are you not speedrunning Frontiers? Because I wanted to finish this game, and I had to wait until the weekend because my my friends Exia, Emma, and Stormy could only make it on the weekends. So yeah. As for why am I not speedrunning it? Because I'm not a speedrunner. I enjoy games casually. That's just how I do things. I needed that stretch. I have been sitting down playing this game for the past 2.5 hours. More if you count what I was doing off stream beforehand of just like changing up my builds and prepping my characters and shit. How's it going, Nyx? What you up to? Wait a minute, you won't be doing runs of CS4? God, no! Can you imagine? I've been playing this game for 160 hours. God, I cannot imagine what a speedrun of this would be like. Seriously, you've gotten all kinds of strong. Yeah, what you up to? I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be going toe-to-toe with Ouroboros enforcers like that. Gaius was exactly right when he called you Class 7's bridge. You really do link everyone together. And seeing you grow into your role as leader, honestly, helping you along might have been one of my greatest accomplishments as an instructor. Quit it, you guys. You're gonna make me want to crawl into a hole and hide if my face gets any redder. You're speedrunning Frontiers? Oh, are you actually, Nyx? Okay. Would not expect you to be speedrunning Sonic games, but alright, cool. Besides, we need to focus. 4 rivalries crossed off the to-do list already, and the next one's just around the corner. We can't let ourselves mess things up right after the finish line. Agreed. Yeah, because what she said was obvious. Let's show them what Class 7 is made of.
No.
Right. You always speedrun Sonic? Really? I never knew. Good for you. I am mostly just chilling today. I allocated most of my day to be able to stream this game because I knew there was going to be a fuck ton of it to do. Already done with 3 bosses. About to go on there. You played Unleashed for 2 years? I didn't know that. Huh. Oops. Switch you for you, and then I think we're good to go, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I am ready to chill after we finish this. This is really the end of the series for me for now.
There! Got a hot table here! Let's go!
Light the way!
Wait, fuck, I don't have a...
I'm up!
I messed up. Oh, well.
Cut through! It's my turn.
I messed up. When I get Frontiers, I'll probably enjoy and make the most out of it. I found out some pretty good stuff about Frontiers, by the way, Pick. You don't actually need to do everything I'm doing for 100% with it. The only reason I was taking so long was because I was trying to get every single memory token and completely clear out the maps all before doing the next. It turns out you don't need to do that. Just completely mapping out the maps and
spiraling pathway.
That's
like
really
in the
it.
Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
That means we only have one path. Upward.
Yeah. You can literally just go fishing. It's true. I just meant like for 100%. Yeah, you actually could just go fishing. Just make sure you complete the map and go fishing. And then, of course, like S rank and get all red rings in every challenge, and then you're good.
Too slow. They're down. An opening. It's my turn. Petrifying shells
It does feel
loaded.
kind of convenient.
You're not going in.
I did that for map 1 and then gave up in map 2. Same. There's so many freaking memory tokens in map 2 that it's just like ridiculous. That's why I'm so glad you don't actually need to get all of them for 100%.
Now. You're wide open.
Attaboy, Reen. You got this.
You know I couldn't do it without you, Crow.
I posted my 1-2 run in Discord. Sick. I was able to get that S rank, thank God. I've managed to S rank most things up to like where I'm at in Island 2.
Ready.
I'll probably get back to it on my own soon enough. Who knows? I might stream it tomorrow, but I was probably gonna just do stuff I have to do first.
Have the advantage.
And we'll see.
Light the way.
I don't know what I want to do with the rest of Frontiers for me. Because like part of me wants to finish streaming it. Another part wants to just play it offline so I can enjoy it myself.
Here.
Not sure.
It's my turn. Arcane down. Everyone okay?
Nice, they're level 7. I thought they already were. Well, that might be my only organic level 7. The rest were all artificial because of the mech fights. Already went there. Okay. Oh god, if they're giving me free shit like that, that means that we're fighting a rivalry. Oh. Ready for another mech fight.
I see a powerful. I won't fall.
What is it with my characters and telling me take caution whenever we're fighting shit? They don't understand how OP we actually are. And by we, I mean Reen.
Now. You're wide open. Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away. My turn.
Break it?
Showtime.
That works.
My turn. Search mode activate.
Yeah. Ah.
Scan complete.
Oh, it's weak to space.
Now.
Say no more.
Charging.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Ready. Take this. They're down.
I'll assist. I shall go. Charging.
I love being like the most overpowered son of a bitch ever.
Roar. Healing strike. Now. You're wide open.
Bye.
This is it.
When they tell you enemies are supposed to be powerful, but they go down in 3 hits.
Attaboy, Reen. You.
You know, I kind of understand that this is supposed to be a super long dungeon, but the reason it's super long is only because of confrontations and cutscenes before we have actual boss fights, and just how many boss fights there actually are. If not for that, this would not be a very long dungeon. And the monsters die like paper. I don't even think that's entirely my fault. I think it's just the enemies aren't meant to be that powerful anymore. It feels mercifully short, you know?
Now. Charging.
Ready. Take this. Here.
I'll assist.
That, I mean, okay, maybe it's partly my fault, because, I mean, we are, like, stupid OP right now.
Thank you.
So maybe it's a little bit my fault.
Move out.
Well, I am looking forward to getting this rivalry out of the way. Mostly because I want to kick Rufus's ass. Ah.
my turn.
Oh, great. Now it charges. Whatever. According to SRC, any percent console world record is just under 5 hours. So yeah, this can't be too long without text. It's probably not, because like you're only doing story. I can imagine that. Most all of Trails' like main content comes from the side content, immersing yourself in the world, and story world building. Gameplay alone probably wouldn't make up as much of it. Which is why when you're a Trails fan, you're here for either A, the unique combat system, or B, the lore and world building. Only one of those two reasons, rarely both. Especially if you're like trying to do New Game Plus and platinuming and everything. Yeah.
There. Charge complete. It looks strong. This is the end. Powerful enemy. Exercise.
It looks strong. It's not.
Light the way.
Not when your name is Reen Schwarzer.
Arcane Gale!
My turn.
Damn, unlucky.
Showtime!
There we go.
It's my turn.
That's more like it. You burst drive and get to both of them, actually. Yes, please. Get the OP characters to get more. If you submit this as a segmented run, you have a PS5 world record. You're right, just only use the final dungeon, right?
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Whoops. Not even paying attention.
You're wide open.
Another ping.
This is it!
Moving out.
There we go. And it might actually just be dead.
There!
I don't feel like thinking.
An opening!
My turn.
You guys, I realized this when I was doing Pamuto earlier, but like, I am just down to turn my brain off for a little while.
Yeah.
I am actually down to just not think.
Thank you. Targets eliminated.
Which is
Move
why
out.
I'm glad this game has gone from like actually engaging to very much just destroy things quickly because you're already OP, you know? Nobody has done a PS5 run of any percent, so you can get 160 world record. Yeah, that's because this game doesn't have a PS5 version. I'm playing the PS4 Digital Deluxe Edition. But, I mean, we can say I'm playing PS5 version.
Charge complete. This is the end. Another chance.
Light the way. Noble R.
Arcane Gale!
They don't have to know. True.
It's down! Let's do this, Crow! Sure thing!
Attaboy, Reen. You got this.
You know, I could...
We are... How many U materials do I even have? 53. I could actually make some shit out of that. Okay, so that's the switch I need. So this is probably a blocked off door. Yup. I know my trails.
Charge complete.
Powerful. Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Doubt.
Light the way.
Press X to doubt.
Noble R.
Arcane Gale!
Moving out. Showtime!
It's my turn.
I just built CP, Machias.
They're down!
I'll assist. I shall go.
I mean, I could kill it, but I'd rather actually do this so we get some CP back. I'm just gonna do that.
Leave it to me.
There! They're down!
I'll assist.
I'm up! It's down!
I'm gonna just farm this thing for like BP and shit because I can. Yeah, and CP.
We're low on time. Let's move.
I like how this game has both AP, BP, CP, EP.
Oh, what a
wonderful looking treasure chest.
HP. And I think that's it. Oh, actually, there's 2 meanings for AP. Because there's both the instructor AP you get for rank rewards, and then there's also assault points. The things you do for these. That's a lot of points. You're right. And we're still getting OP shit. Yes. But to be honest, I think I want to give that to Elliot. Yeah, I like this. I like that for Elliot. If I'm ever going to use him for whatever reason, I now can. That way's blocked off. I think this might be the first section that's actually long.
Now's our chance! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down! You're wide open! My turn.
I can all 4? Oh, I can.
Showtime!
Bye. Oh my god, they're all dead.
You must
Hey!
be the wrong guy.
Another level 7. I think Reen and Altina are already level 7. Yeah, they are. Okay, so now he just needs level 7 with Ash, Muse, Yuna. Yeah, he's almost level 7 with literally everybody except Crow. Yeah. I can't believe Machias is level 6 with Yuna. That's so random. He's level 6 with all of old class 7, particularly with Usis. Altina, she still needs a little more to get with Ash, but that's fine. That's awesome that we have quite a few already. With, for some reason, Kurt, Altina, Laura, Machias. Yeah, I remember. Duvali was my other one. So yeah, I know. He just needs a little more for Crow, and that's it. Unfortunately, you can't pair them in mech fights because more than likely they will both be the active party for a mech fight. But, oh well. Oh, cool. Wow. I am so ready to go kick Rufus's ass. Like, at this point, I'm just good to just continue going until I'm done with this dungeon, because I just want to, like, there's not too much dramatic suspense left anymore, you know, after what just happened with Mariabelle and Campanella. They kind of took it out. That was a lot of info dump, you know? Ah. Oh, look, another one of these things.
Looks like a real tough one.
Yeah. Ha. Powerful
Thank
enemy.
you.
Exercise caution.
Light the way. Noble arm.
We did analyze this thing, yeah? Oh, that sucks. I genuinely cannot get all of them.
Arcane Gale! It's down! You're wide open!
That's fine.
My turn. Showtime!
It's my turn.
Can I get the both of them? No, because that one's way over there.
Locked and
Fine,
loaded.
that
Fire
one
away.
can live.
Here!
One can live because it was just too far
shall go.
away. It's too inconvenient for me to go out of my way to kill it.
Charging. Ha.
Now it's dead.
This'll help.
Thank you. My turn.
Kind of want to just give Machias CP, actually.
I'll support.
I appreciate it.
I feel like that's a smart thing to do.
It's my turn. Take this.
Because if we're about to do a boss, yeah, it's probably better to have my support character actually kitted.
Let's go! It's down! You're wide open! My turn.
Yeah, okay. We're good. I like how I got through this entire part basically completely unscathed. No one's used up even so much as a bit of MP. CP is the only resource I'm even using anymore. Like this is, yeah, this is pretty much GG. Outside of mech fights, because that's the only thing that could even make it difficult at this point. Well, here we go. This door is quite overwhelming, isn't it? And solemn as well, as if we entered the site of some ancient ritual. Reen, Crow, you feel it? Yeah, they're not making a secret of it. One of the last two remaining shards of the great power divided into 7 is just on the other side. Not to mention the power stolen from the Argent Knight. Millium. No doubt it's Rufus with his Auric Knight behind that door, and Black Alberic, the chief of the Black Workshop. Let's see. Reen, Crow, I understand most of the heavy lifting for this rivalry will fall to you. However, let us help you in the preliminary battle. Of course, I'll be counting on you. Glad you volunteered. We'd have to call the whole thing off without you. We'll all offer you support during the rivalry too. Yeah, let's make this the worst day of that rotten Governor General's life. You will need Reen, Crow, and one other member of New Class 7. Well, I already have Eustace with me. That's not a big ask. The one who is Elisa, because she's just awful. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. She's just awful. But we'll try to make her work. I'm genuinely just going to switch her out for Crow the very second the fight starts. But until that point, she can be in the party. Eustace, I might actually leave him in, by the way. He's actually a pretty competent mage, especially with my build. I know I just saved, but yeah. Congrats on your new spot on the team, Elisa. It's called the bench. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna enjoy beating the fuck out of you.
So, you've arrived.
Earlier than expected, too.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those two from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern. The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Mariabelle were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their Ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, she still made it into the team, even if she's benched. That's true.
Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The wings stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now.
That power was rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Alberea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine. Interrupting a duel at the last minute. And for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action. Oh, and by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Millium, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know. Sup, Rufus? Long time no see.
Yes, you certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Clara Lecter's.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Millium, you're definitely one of a kind.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now. Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight's climax, but I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
You seem pretty confident that Rufus will win. No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
Oh?
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them. They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight. It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu. Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's? Each sword marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
Bro, don't these things only ever wake up like once every couple hundred years? I'm pretty sure it's been like 1,200 years total since these things were even made. How the fuck are you gonna tell me that even between all six, like not counting the Ebon Knight, all six of the others haven't like even had like more than like 4 or 5 awakeners each? You're telling me there was at least like hundreds? There's just no freaking way enough time has passed for that to be possible.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, 2 knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct? They were, of course, the Auric Knight, brilliant as the sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon. Following them was the Crimson Demon with 1,000 weapons, the Vermilion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Where does this guy get off? Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy. In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermilion Knight's powers. Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric's ability to use the Vermilion Knight. It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
Welcome back, Emma. A lot of things happened. As I'm sure you already know, we fought Cedric, which actually turned out... Well, actually, you were there for that. And then after that, I literally beat Campanella and Mariabelle without them getting a single turn. I didn't even mean to. They just kind of died. They were paper thin. I finished that fight in 4 minutes, and that's only because I decided to finish it off with Eunice S-Craft just for the sake of revenge against Mariabelle. Other than that, I've just been kind of chilling, talking, beating up monsters, and here we are, about to beat the fuck out of Rufus, which I'm happy about.
You just say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Grawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits. Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. We pretty much became humans. Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well. And it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world. The world you want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own. Where people can't find meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
Actually, I believe I agree with that. Still, don't think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle. And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either.
Yes, sir!
Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne.
He's always said this, how he was definitely not going to just be a pawn. No, actually, Emma, I believe him on this point alone. I've always thought Rufus is not actually planning to just take a back seat to Osborne, even if he wins. I think he intends to straight up one-up Osborne and become the Great One himself, and thus he will rule the world instead. Rather than letting the Ebon Knight do it, he wants to win too.
My path is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
The Holy Sword of Vishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Alborea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
And Eustace just so happens to have the other one.
Eustace, you too?
Is that the other one?
I've used it this whole game, guys.
So Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you. This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
Do as you wish, but we must begin our preparations.
Zora Fowler! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it.
No, he didn't. We beat the fuck out of him.
It pains me to see what's become of you, Father. But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me. So I'll prove it. Right here and now. I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Reinford. You leave me no... You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
This will be it, Eustace. Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades!
Wait, does he mean...
No way.
You damn fool!
That was a good line.
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Now come, show us what you're capable of.
So in other words, Rufus's whole goal is literally to become a god himself, huh? Hey, what's up, Justin? It's going pretty damn good, man. I'm kind of become overpowered as fuck in this game. How are you doing, dude? Can I like one-shot them before they even get a turn again? Nice. Elisa, go back to the bench.
Sorry.
Watch and learn.
Fuck, I should have done my order after. Ah, it's fine.
Time to kick this up a notch. My turn.
Oh, Emma, don't be surprised. Did you really think I was gonna use Elisa? She's garbage.
Showtime. There. An opening.
Chillin', I'm about to play more Smash as always. Just wanted to see how progress is going in this final stream of Trails. It's going great, dude. Thank you so much for checking in, actually. So, this is supposed to be like a 7-hour final dungeon, give or take. And funny enough, most of it is actually because of cutscenes and how long the story is supposed to take. Not really gameplay. I'm so overpowered at this point, I end up one-shotting bosses. It's actually kind of funny. So, yeah. They said I had about 4.5 hours to go like 2 hours ago, so we're probably another 3 away. I'd say. Like, being generous, I'd say we're about 3 hours away, and then I'm all done. Yeah, no, it's mostly story. This is like the third before final fight, I think. There's these two. There's McBurn after this. Oh, yeah, there's also a Gundam fight after this, of course. And then Osborne and his mech. So, yeah, there's like 3 or 4 more bosses after this. But after we kill them, we're good. Let me focus for a second. I think I should... The speed would be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to bust this out a little early. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for checking in again. I appreciate it. Crow, do yours. Mostly for the heal. By the way, Justin, what are you up to before you get going? You said that you're just chilling, right? About to play more Smash. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, you said you were going to stream too, of course. Are you going to stream Smash yourself, or are you just going to, like, chill for a bit and then stream later tonight? Fuck yeah.
It's my turn.
First drive.
Barrier of time.
About to stream, but did not want to say that in chat. Oh, you're good, bro. It's fine. Wasn't wanting to be that guy. No, you're good. You're good.
All right.
I wouldn't mind if it's from you. Well, I'm kind of fucked because these guys are sealed, but that's okay. I'll just read Curio. We're good. All good, man. Sorry I won't be able to raid you today. I'll still, like, open a tab and, like, keep and, like, be a lurker while I can. Gotta support somehow, you know, even if I can't be there myself.
I'm up.
I gotta impede this, otherwise he's gonna actually attack, so yeah.
Crimson Slash.
I hope the stream goes well, dude, seriously. Even if I can't be there to watch myself. Oh, you can buff?
Not on my watch! Fall to darkness!
Generic villain.
All right.
Did I analyze them already? Not you. Or you. Really? Shit, I thought I got both. Oh well. Criminal Edge.
Showtime.
Fuck yeah, dude.
An opening! Arrogant fools! Don't think you've won yet.
It's my turn.
It's funny how Rufus is going to be the more challenging of the two.
Roar! Helix strike!
Burst!
It's down! Let's go, everyone! No problem. Very well.
All right.
Here I come.
I think we might be in trouble. I just realized Albrecht's going to S-Craft. We should be fine.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, no, Machias will live. I've never seen his S-Craft before, actually.
What will you make of this? Behold the advent of your demise. Perish! Severian Arc!
Fuck, you just died.
Gotta do something.
Oh no, what will I do? Yeah, I guess I kind of have to, really.
Marcus, activate! Not going down that easy.
I'm a little surprised Eustace even died, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's not analyzed, he isn't either. Real quick, just in case. Oh, he drops the... Oh, that's the speed plus 32 thing I gave Reen.
Thanks!
I didn't ask you to do that.
Well, yeah, you were dead.
I hope you're prepared for this.
All right.
Okay, so there's many ways I can play this. I'm gonna S-break with. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna S-break and I'm gonna take that crit from Rufus before I give him the chance. But he's gonna survive my S-Craft, that's for sure. So I don't have to worry about analyzing him. I think my best use of time is probably Curia Reen, so I can use him again. And then S-break. Yeah.
Thanks.
That's unfortunate. I'm 1 away from 200. Whatever, it's a crit. This will probably still hurt like hell, but fuck it.
All right. Let's do this.
My first time seeing crows,
Blade
too.
of darkness. Leave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Warful Slayer.
What a line!
It's time I fought in earnest.
What was the yell? I was happy. I'm sorry, guys.
It's my turn.
Sorry, actually, I spooked you out from lurking. For an S-Craft, look, I have never seen Crow's new S-Craft before. I'm just saying, that line was kind of godlike. Okay? See you in hell? Because he's, you know, right? Come on, that was good. That was good. It was good. I'm having fun, okay? Don't bully me.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Let's go.
I'm just surprised you haven't seen it till now. I mean,
I'm up.
yeah, I don't ever really need to use S-Crafts, like, ever, so it's kind of rare.
Take this. Infernal Gale. It's down. Wide open.
Showa Balor, strike!
Wow, you suck.
It's my turn.
Okay, anything I do, I can do prior. Yeah, I kind of just don't want Rufus to get that, really. Have you seen any of the new Class 7? Yes, I've seen Altina's, Ash's, Kurt's, and Yuna's now. The only one I haven't seen is Musei, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't care. But, yeah, I've seen all of them now at this point, except hers.
Impossible!
Nice, I killed Elbrick.
This'll help. I didn't ask you to do that.
Oh, he's gonna lost Genesis? I don't think so. I analyzed this guy, right? Yes. Yes, okay.
Roar!
Healing strike!
Goodbye.
It's down! You're wide open!
Pathetic fools!
My turn.
To be honest, I'm just gonna impede him. I don't think I can get Reen and Eustace in this one, so yeah. Yeah.
Too slow. There! An opening!
Ready.
I'm gonna burst drive these two first. Because I can get Crow and Eustace, but what's the point of that? I'd rather get Reen, because that way he can get more, he can do more with it, really.
Barrier of time.
Yeah. Again, apologies for scaring you guys with that. I was just very taken aback for a
Let's
second.
go.
Light the way. Noble arm.
I'm up.
I mean, that ain't gonna help Reen much, but it's fine. The irony in this, I could just Chrono Burst and let Reen go nuts that way. Ah, really? I just want to break him.
Cut through. It's down. You're wide open.
Nice, that's what I wanted.
All right.
Yes, sir. Okay, and then Eustace, you can just cure Reen when we get that turn.
Showtime.
Very well.
Curia. Now Machias can quick burst all three of you.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Noble Arc.
Light the way. Noble arm.
Let's go.
Do I have a Chrono Burst? I do! Is it worth it? No. No. Hey, what's good, Kaito? This track would be great to work out to. It's called Belief, if you wanted to know.
Crimson Flash! Now! You're wide open!
Very well.
Albion Wolf, I suppose, for Rufus, yeah? Wouldn't it be very nice if I could kill him with Eustace's S-Craft? It would be very nice.
They're open. Take this. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire away. They're down. There.
Not much, just on a lunch break. About to go down this Greek yogurt. Yo. Let me see how much this is gonna do.
Showtime!
A lot.
There! An opening!
Let's try. Go for it, Eustace.
Brace yourself. Lightning light, gather in my blade. Iola's Saber!
It was enough?
I see.
It was enough?
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Alright, they were actually a fight. That one took me 14 minutes, comparatively to others prior. Titania reached level 10. Hey, Reen and Sarah now level 7. Stuff is underrated for protein. It's tasty, relatively cheap, and contains slow digesting proteins as well as, so it's great. Ate also before bedtime. Nice. Maybe I'll try that. Greek yogurt, you said? Gotcha. I'm always looking for more stuff I could have.
All right, got it.
I did it!
I did it! A matter of course.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
Yogurt does sound kind of good right now. I haven't eaten in like 4 hours, and even then it wasn't a very big meal, so I should probably eat soon.
Woohoo!
It's the only reason why I was debating taking a break midstream and then coming back for the rest of it. I've been live for 3.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it, really. It's probably just how fast we're blazing through this. Eating does sound like a good strat. Here we go.
It's happening!
The rivalry is starting!
What's going on?
I am... No, I'm...
Father?
Alisa? What's happening? No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic. I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld!
Father?
Could it be losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near. Come forth, El Prado, the Auric Knight!
As you command.
Really? Its name is El Prado?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
And of course, goes without saying, workout. If you're looking to build muscle, the study and intake is 0.6 your body weight in grams of protein daily. And of course, goes without saying, but workout
This will be the
naturally.
last rivalry before the battle that will decide this world's fate. Once I've proven victorious here, I will hold the power of all the divine knights you've defeated, as well as the sword of the end. Then, I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it!
Damn it!
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last. Only then will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child. I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence.
Reen, please stop him.
I will. Just leave it to me.
You know what's ironic? For how cool of a character Rufus can be sometimes, and how he's this really smart, cunning man, he's just pathetically simple here at the very end. It's almost criminal how stupid and simple he is right now. Anyway, who should I take with me? Ash, Kurt, or Yuna? I took Kurt in the last one, so I'm fine taking Ash and Yuna. For support, we definitely want Musei again. Laura, you be on Reen. Crow, you can take Machias. Yeah, I think this is a pretty solid set. Altina, you can be on Yuna. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah. Well, time for our revenge, I'd say, but it's not even going to be satisfying. I'm just kind of ready to kick his ass. Like, we know what's coming, you know?
All of it.
One second, quick. I do. All right. There we go. I also take on Cuisine daily on top of select supplements such as zinc, magnesium, vitamin D3, fish oil, recommended in combination with YoHealth Promo and testosterone, which helps in gaining muscle mass. Jim bro, talk from me. No, bro, I appreciate it, actually. I mean, if you couldn't tell, I have been trying to work out a lot. Like, I know you can't really see it very much with all this, with the blanket on and everything. But yeah, no, I've been working on it a lot myself, so I actually do appreciate the talk, dude. If you're down to share some more information with me later in my Discord or something, I'm more than happy to listen. Seriously. EX order. You can use EX order's 1000 force by pressing triangle and ascending the crafts menu. This will consume 2 BP and increase the damage dealt to enemies by 3 of your party's turn. In addition, every party member's strength and arts upgrade increase for 2 turns.
Let's go.
Huh. I get the feeling that we're supposed to use this. No gym day is a failure. I mean, for sure, we don't want to not go and miss gym day, but at the same time, we also trying to not burn out and not trying to hurt ourselves, you know?
Now, an opening.
Moving out.
Nice. I'm glad we got that early.
There, you're wide open.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Turn. Huh. It's down. It's mine. Divine art.
Ow.
It's my turn.
Well, they're both going for Crow, so I might as well take the opportunity and just beat the crap out of this one.
All right.
Sure.
Still going for Crow.
Yeah, it's mine.
Ready.
You spirit.
Let's go.
It's down. An opening.
Nice.
Sure.
Ash, I want you to impede the fuck out of Rufus. Yeah. Hey, what's good, Puppet? Sorry I didn't notice. I'm so focused on the... Oh, God. It's starting to get so dark out that I need my light. I hadn't been using it yet because I didn't need... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, my God.
All right.
Okay, that one's going after me. Laura's attached to Reen, so okay. Only Reen can do them, huh? Shit, oh my God. Yeah. Still sounds helpful? Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's been very nice to hear this advice and stuff from you, Kaito, because it's more stuff, it's good for references, really. How's it going, Puppet? Thank you for the hydration reminder. I actually have kind of needed it. I've been doing so much talking and reading dialogue throughout this this entire final dungeon. It's just good to remember to, like, chill. Arrowhead water? You mean Ozarka? It's called Ozarka. Not a sponsored stream, by the way. Nice blanket thing. Thank you. It's very chilly out these days, you know? It's 57 outside right now, apparently, so I'm just bundled up. I don't know. You guys can't see, of course, but I'm also wearing some nice pajama pants. See? I'm warm from above and below the waist today. What the hell is Ozarka? It's a Texas brand of water. It's very, very good. I would recommend it. And not just because I'm like biased as heck to it, but like it's actually really good. Pro tip, if you start taking creatine, I do recommend drinking a lot of water. Yes, actually, I was debating getting some creatine because I've like realized it's very good to build more muscle if you want to use that. So I have thought of it. What was I going to do? Oh, right. Ash needs healing. He's not acting until after Rufus, no matter what, so...
There! You're wide open!
Let's go!
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go!
Oh, I can use it again, huh? There's no point in that, though. Yeah, actually.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Nice.
Leave it to me! Get back! It's mine! Starball Slash!
I almost beat the other one up in one hit.
My turn.
That was awesome. Kind of want a repair stone on Ash. That should be enough to make sure we survive.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Holy flip!
Ow.
Moving out.
Okay. Criminal Edge. Yeah, actually, while I can. And then Muse can heal us all.
Showtime!
Yes!
Sephiroth Rain for all of us, please. Muse's really good in mech fights. It's the one thing I'll give her.
I got this.
God, I wish the impedes were still on this one. Even if I delay him, it's not going to mean anything. Oh, wow. His strength is just gone, huh? Okay, fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
It's my turn.
So there's actually two phases in how you're supposed to take creatine, especially if you get the powder. There's the loading phase and then the maintenance phase. During the loading phase, which is when you first start taking it, you take a serving 4 times daily for the first 5 days. Then from there on out, you take a serving a day. This helps keep a creatine running in your system. You want to take it even on days you don't work out. That is a surprise, actually. I figured that you want to take it only so often. I thought you just take 5 grams of 5 grams of creatine a day, like before you work out, and then you're good. But I see. So you want to take it 4 times for the first 5 days when you first start doing it, and then you drink a lot of water. And then after that, you just take it once a day. 5 grams each, I'm assuming. Yeah, a scoop. Yeah. A lot of people don't know this. I didn't know that either. Are you sure about that, by the way? Just absolutely sure before I, like, adjust my routine or anything.
Defy Art!
All right.
They're down! You're wide open!
You've done well, but it ends here.
Fuck me.
I ain't beat yet. Spirit!
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. Of course, if you have any underlying conditions, I always recommend consulting a doctor first. I don't have anything like that. I was just curious, or at least wanted to be sure of it before I did anything, because you never know. You don't want to adjust your routine and what you've been doing unless you're sure of it, you know? Don't ask what's going on with that. Ow. Oh no, Ash is down.
Let's go.
Okay, I can impede with Crow. Yeah, we're good. Creatine is perfectly safe and it's amino acid in your body naturally produces. Yeah, I know that. That it's already like within your body naturally anyway, but it's better to take more of it while building muscle. It's just always good to know for sure with all these things, because you never know when it comes to the gym stuff. Sometimes everyone's certain of one thing they know, and it just turns out to not be like specific to you, because it's all so different because it varies from person to person, you know.
My turn.
Let's go.
Fuck. Crow might be dead. Yeah.
Give me a break.
My turn.
I'm just gonna repair stone for now, because that's all I can really do. While on it, though, you always want to drink a lot of water. I drink at least a gallon a day. Huh. Okay. Definitely would go for that, then. Because, I mean, like, I normally drink a lot of water anyway. I have a lot of water weight sometimes, and it sucks. Ow.
Sure.
Bring Pro back, please.
I'm going.
Zephyr Rain.
There.
Sometimes even 2. That's more water than I drink a day. Probably a good thing to keep in mind, though.
It's down. It's mine.
All right. Oh, thank God, he only went for Valimar. I thought he would go after all of us. Glad he didn't.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
It's down and opening.
Moving out.
Call me crazy. I know I should, like, do that, but yeah. Liao. Okay, you're right, Gario. I should be drinking more water. Just for you, I'm gonna challenge myself. There's half of this bottle's half full. I'm gonna try to drink it all. Watch. Okay, that was a little bit easier than I expected. You should have expected that. That one shouldn't have been a surprise. I'll take a little more. Creatine just helps your muscles absorb water, thus making them look bigger and also increasing muscle endurance and helps with recovery and more. Nice. It's been recommended to me by some other friends too. I'm definitely gonna try it.
There. You're wide open.
Ow.
My turn.
Okay, so his brandish finally wore off. He's going for Crow. Crow's gonna die if I don't, like, repair stone him, so yeah. I just realized why they give you a fuck ton of U material. You could actually use that to make items for the mech fights to make your life easier. I'm actually not sure if I would have lived that if I didn't do that. Yes, thank you.
Moving out.
Fuck. Come on, Crow.
I got this.
Really? You too, Ash? Oh, that's so unlucky.
It's my turn. This'll help.
Moving out. Darkness, sunder them.
Come on. Thank you. I'll take that.
My turn.
Ash. Oh my god, that's irritating. Just do it. I don't care.
It's my turn. Recharge.
My turn.
Ash, I'm gonna need you to defend. Laura, you can... Well, Crow's basically dead. Actually, no. Ash, you impede. What am I saying?
Eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
Thank you. I needed that.
It's down! It's mine!
I'll handle this.
Okay, he's going for Ash. So, Laura... Repair Stone Ash, actually. That way we're good.
Thanks.
By the way, Kaito, if you're still here, thank you actually, like, genuinely for that. The muscle advice. I really do appreciate it. It's a goal of mine. I'm actually really trying hard for to, like, really build a lot of muscle and get a lot, like, stronger. So, yeah, I appreciate the advice, seriously. I'm gonna play it smart. We're all, like, super low on HP. I shouldn't be this low. Yeah. Oh, there's also other studies that there are other uses for it outside of working out as well that I'm not exactly informed on, but bottom line is, as far as I'm concerned, from what I've studied, there's no drawbacks to taking creatine. Hell yeah. I was already pretty sold on taking it anyhow, but I'm more than, I, like, seriously appreciate that.
Spirit!
Yes! Here's a little something.
Holy flip.
Yeah, I kind of knew he was going to go for Ash, because Ash was the first one to take damage. That's just unlucky. Ugh, enough of you. Had enough of you.
I'm up.
He's going for Crow now.
Thanks.
I'm using all my repair stones.
It's my turn.
Going only for Reen, that's fine. You just defend. Oh, that's actually perfect.
It's my turn.
Crow, you can defend as well. Machias, charge up.
All right.
This is fine. This prevents any stat down shit. Nice.
Let's go.
Reen, you defend as well. Fuck your stat downs.
Moving out.
Crow. Spirits, I guess.
Spirit.
Just heal. Ow. I wish they didn't unbalance you with, like, literally everything.
It's my turn.
No, I don't have enough, and I don't know. I haven't identified the weakness on this one, so I don't think even if I went all in, I don't think I can do it. I'll defend. And Laura, I want you to heal Crow. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Spirit him, actually? Yeah.
Spirit!
That'd be appreciated.
My
I'm lucky he finally didn't unbalance me for some reason. Chaos Saber.
Darkness, sunder them! There!
Nice.
Wide open!
It's my turn!
Okay, finally. He's going to leave me alone for 2 seconds.
Let's go, everyone!
It's my turn!
Really? Dude, I needed that. Oh, no.
Give me a break.
My turn. Take this.
I'm up.
Down to 1, you're right. I don't think I can finish him off with just this. With just Reen? I'd be surprised. Always glad to help in any way I can. I won't claim I'm a super expert, but I do wish to help any way I can. Well, thank you very much, Kaito. The goodwill is very appreciated. Seriously. Once I get better myself on the finer details of wellness/fitness, etc., I do wish to pass on any information I can help those in need. Everyone seems to always be so willing to help and so supportive when it comes down to this. It's really kind of cool if you think about it. And there goes my Brave Order. I didn't even unbalance since I can't get that. No, just do it. Fuck you, Rufus. I can't swap to Machias. Yeah, because Machias is over there on... over there, so that's fine. I will Spirit then.
Spirit!
I'm so tired of him.
It's my turn.
My turn. Take this.
It's my turn.
Holy flip.
I'm up.
Holy flip.
Ugh. Damn. Spirit!
It's my turn.
You guys wanna high speed this? Because we're gonna be here for a minute.
Take this.
I'm just gonna high speed this, yeah. Anyways, gotta clock back on. Have a great rest of stream. Thanks so much for the help, Kaito. Jesus Christ, he is not letting up. Yeah, no, he's not. He's really not.
I'll handle this. Spirit!
It's my turn.
Let's go. Take this.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Okay, so yeah, that was gonna happen. Well, I already know what he's weak to there. To be honest, I don't feel comfortable taking any more risks on anything while I'm alone.
I'll handle this.
Morning Moon, I have no CP, Emma. You know what? Oh my god, I'm out of Resurrect. Okay, I have enough, but still, that sucks. Resurrect Stone on these two. Or Dean first, actually.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Resurrect Stone on Ash, too. Oh, that's just great. Never mind. It's not a good time for me to revive them, is it? Go get the CP. Yeah, you're right. I can just do this, right? High key, I actually do want to do it on Crow. Because, like, Laura's going to Spirit Reen, so he'll be fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll handle this. Spirit!
Holy flip.
Get out of my way, Rufus. I don't care.
Well, this bites.
Yeah, I guess Chaos Saber. Yeah.
Darkness, sunder them! There!
Back off, you piece of shit.
Let's go!
Oh, this should break him. Thank you, finally.
Gotta do something.
Fuck off already. Nah, it's okay.
Thanks.
I'm only reviving Ash just because I want to actually like do this properly. Yeah. This is fine.
Let's go.
And then Reen, you attack him just so I get the extra point.
It's down and open it.
Or he can just die like that. What an irritating fight.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
That was an irritating mech fight. That took 25 minutes. The real fight only took me 15, and that was because I was going easy on them.
Nice.
Lol. That was less satisfying and more annoying.
I lost.
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight, and the fortress's power. It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
All yours, Eustace.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
That pretty much sums it up.
Yep, friendship.
You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Albarea, your bond with Eustace was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other Ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
In a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all. You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb, but that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter your methods, there is only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. Your approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Olivert's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that. At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of.
Go to hell, Rufus.
I imagine that once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you. He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time. In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
I would feel pity, but I don't. Fuck you.
We'll take care of it from here. Please rest, brother.
Wow.
However, before you do so, I need to knock some sense back into you.
Go on then.
Nice. I got back Arian Rhodes' wings. He had that coming. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like we'll be in a Power Rangers suit by the end of this. Well. Looks like it's finally over now. Yes. I've been bottling this up for so long, but now that I've told him everything that needed to be said, that must be a relief. Yeah, I bet that took a real load off you, huh, Eustace? To all of you, you have my sincerest thanks for your help. I wouldn't have been able to come here and confront Rufus without you. Of course. Aw, look who's gone all humble on us now. It's all the more precious for how rarely we see that side of him. That's Eustace for you. We really should have recorded that. For posterity. Did you pick up the Zumerian ore shard after Zedric? Yes, I did. And I'm assuming there's one more right here, so that means that's 3, which means I can make Crow's ultimate weapon now. Don't you think that's kind of harsh? I don't think he's that standoffish. Oh, you have no idea, Yuna. You don't know him as well as we do. Alright, you guys, I'm just teasing him now. That aside, I can't help thinking about Albrecht's near change of heart back there. Almost. He was close to breaking free of Ishmelga's influence. We saw Franz Reinford's transformation into Black Albrecht ourselves through the spectral moon mirror. However, today's battle gives some hope that it can be reversed. Maybe. I'm wary of being too hopeful. It wouldn't hurt too much if it turned out to be impossible. Or it would hurt too much if it turned out to be impossible. Let's not talk about it now. There's one more rivalry to clear, and another obstacle before that. Yeah. McBurn was already a pain to begin with, but now with that other form you've seen, he's straight up a monster. We really might have to rely on a Divine Knight or two if we want to get past him. Really? He's not even an Awakener, and he's packing that much of a punch? It may seem against the code of chivalry, but in his case, we've got to throw everything we have at him. We'll do what it takes. I think we're all pretty exhausted right now. Let's take a break in the garden first. We've been promised a new pathway from there as well. Why don't we see what that's all about? Valimar and Ordine deserve a rest too after everything. I appreciate the sentiment. We'll go ahead and teleport to the camp. We'll discuss this as a family once everything is said and done. As long as one's still alive, nothing is truly set in stone. And there we are. Alright, actually I can just make it here. Bolvark the Blue. Yep, extra strength and an even higher crit rate. We're all rested up, I assume. Wow, I'm kind of beat. Swap out Elisa for Laura, and that's pretty much my team, actually. The others are all there. Alright, back to the garden. You know, I realized, I think the reason that fight was hard was because I didn't have Altina with me. Crazy how challenging myself by not using my main team is actually the reason why things are difficult right now. Alright, I drank a lot of water a minute ago when we hydrated like that. Kind of catching up to me. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I hope you guys don't mind waiting. Give me a sec. I'm back. Thank you for letting me take that quick short break. Okay, so guys, Emma, if you know, what's the word of mouth? How much longer do I have until the game is expected to be done? Oh, thank you, Exia. Everyone, look, it's changed. 2 to 3 hours? Oh, man. Thank you, Gario. This one will take us to the core, huh? Seems like it. It looked like a black dome from the outside. It should be the last sector of the fortress. And our Ouroboros' enforcer number 1, the Blazing Demon, awaits us there. Not just him, either. Gileath Osborne and Black Alberic. We're almost there. Get some rest in before we head out. It's going to be intense. We should eat, too. Best to go in on a full stomach. It might be a good idea to inspect our equipment and make sure everything's in working order. Indeed. Everyone, be certain you're prepared before we make our departure. Ah.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Well, glad we've got no regrets now. It's time for the big finale. I'll help you as much as I can. But I guess we've got another annoying opponent to get through first, huh? Millium. This battle's crucial for us all. You'll serve as Reen's sword, and I shall assist him with mine. And together we'll both become his strength. Yeah, we got his back. When the Great Twilight ends, Crow and Millium will... No, I can't be certain that's what will happen. It's not like there's a precedent. We have to move forward. I need to remain optimistic. Good point. I mean, if I'm trading anyone, I'm trading Laura, because her Brave Order's crap. So, yeah, maybe. If I'm bringing along Emma's Brave Order, well, that will kind of make that fight a lot better. Before that, though, I need to make a couple of things for the mech fight. U-material doesn't really serve a purpose besides, so... yeah. Ah, dude, it was fucking crazy. Rufus was mostly just being a pain in the ass at a certain point. That fight wore me out, and not in a good way. But other than that, I think I'm pretty much set. I can't think of anything else I would really need to do. Oh yeah, we got another action one, so I might as well just give that to Crow. Trade this for that gem that Alberic dropped, the Novala gem. Yeah, I gave the same exact thing to Reen, and it does exactly what it says. Speed, strength plus 200, speed plus 32, accuracy plus 100, critical rate plus 9 is the real reason I'm using this. This is just a strength boost, because I could not think of anything better to give him for water element. This is just here because of the strength booster for the same reason. More crit and more break damage are there for that. I kind of wish I could do something better with these two slots, but I don't know what else I could give him that would actually be good. This doesn't even help. What about this one? I don't care for these stats very much. Not a big fan of these either. Losing the strength is probably the worst thing. Yeah. I can't think of anything else that I would really want to give him for the water or for the time slot. Really, just extra strength from these things. Yeah, we're gonna fight lower level enemies, I'm sure. This is essentially the same thing. I guess Speedbreaker is better than Nightmare, because like lowering their speed's really good, if you can get it. Oh yeah, I forgot. When his HP is high, his crit rate goes through the roof. Okay, well, time to see what we can do. McBurn, the almighty conflagration, eh? 2 to 3 more hours, and then we're done. Which of course means if I don't slow down and take my time with it, should be good to go by 7. Or actually 8, I suppose. Being optimistic with you. That would be like close to 8 o'clock if we could get it in under 2 hours. That elevator will take us to the most dangerous part of the fortress. Are we ready to go? We should be. Yeah. Guess there ain't a need for words at this point. Yes, we've almost made it to the end. It's been over 2 years since Class 7 was founded. How time flies. I consider myself lucky to be here with everyone today. Your brain is shutting down? Mine too. Mine too. I played a little too much Pomuto. I feel exactly the same. 2 more adversaries remain here, though they'll be much more difficult than any others we faced. We can handle them all together. You know what's funny? I actually believe that for once. I actually think McBurn and Osborn will be the hardest fights yet. We've only fought him once before, but Osborn was no joke back then. And McBurn, well, now that he's transformed, he's basically pulled a Frieza. He was weaker than Aryan Road canonically, and we already took care of her, but now he's like a billion times stronger, huh? McBurn's easy. We do have someone who can shut him down, but I'm assuming that beast form isn't just for show. I'm assuming he's going to have at least a few physical attacks. The generic monsters on the way keep getting feistier too. They're almost a job for the Soldats. Don't skimp on top level arts and lost arts when you feel you need them. It's a good practice anyway. And don't forget to unleash all the crafts and orders you've got under your belt while you're at it. What do you think we've been doing?
Well then, let's go.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress.
Right.
Only 2 things remain in our path.
My turn.
It's my turn.
This infernal darkness. It's as if it leads straight to Gehenna.
Even more so, since the blazing demon is waiting for us ahead.
Guess it's up to us to shed some light in here. We are the Radiant Wings after all.
Real quick. Okay. How many, like, what's my battle record looking like? Only 21 more things left to analyze.
There! Got a hot table here.
I literally will not need to use all of these battle scopes. That's great.
Moving out. Judgment time.
Oh, yeah.
Begin.
It's my turn.
Week 2, Mirage. Okay.
Take this! They're down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Ha!
These things won't take very long either. I'm serious when I say I'm a little worn down right now. 6 hours yesterday. Actually, no, I think I did 7.5 on yesterday's stream, and now here I am 4 hours on this one with 2 hours left for the finale of the series. I haven't eaten too much. Probably should. Actually, before we encounter McBurn, how good are our Deathblow accessories? Prevents Deathblow. Let me see. Because I'm assuming just outright preventing it is a good idea. That's the one thing that could actually still challenge me. There's one. Holy Symbol prevents it. Prevent Sleep, Nightmare, Confused, Seal, Mute, Stat down. I'll put it on when we're about to fight him. Oh, it makes him even more unkillable, but just in like a different way. Yeah. Thanks for the warning.
Ooh, a tough one.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Oh, that's right. I have Celine with me.
Light the way. Noble R!
Kind of forgot about her.
Arcane Gale! Now!
Funny how that works.
You're wide open. All right. Sure. My turn.
I have a feeling I know what the name of this song is. I've seen it before recommended on YouTube, and I've never actually listened to it, of course.
Showtime!
It's called To the Future, isn't it?
An opening! Take this! Now!
You're wide open.
I won't forgive you!
Nice, I needed that. Yep, that's what I thought. It's pretty nice. It's nice and mellow.
Roar! Healing strike! It's my turn.
Break him.
Take this!
I shall go.
We've already analyzed it. Yeah, it's weak 2 space. I love how everything, no matter what, something, unless you're a boss, is always, it's always weak to one of those. You are now a certified man. Let's go, Ponage. Congratulations on earning your manly license.
They're down.
In all seriousness, though, actually, congratulations.
This'll help.
You missed me beat the crap out of Rufus. And by beat the crap out of, I mean he was a very big pain in the ass. Is that a thing for guys? No, Ponage had an exam for his profession. I don't believe he ever told us what it actually was.
Continue.
Now I can worry about one final less. Exactly. Congratulations, Ponage. Good job. All that hard work paid off, man. Hey, this means that we're only really missing like Stormy now. And then the gang's all here for our finale. I need more assault points. Who was it who was on the field who just gave me assault points for free? Was that Laura? It's not going up. Who was it? Someone was making my thing charge for free. I don't know who was making my assault points charge up for free earlier, but they're not doing it anymore and it makes me sad. I guess I have to just go with Altina. I was hoping to not need her for this. Okay. Well, guys, anyone got any thoughts to share now that we're closing in on the finale?
Moving out. Showtime!
I've been talking about it for a while now about what the series has meant to me so far, but anyone else got anything they would like to say before the end?
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained. My turn.
Want me to get the questions I made you back in the day? If you want, sure. As a fun thing to do before we finish it all off.
Charging! Ha!
This'll help!
Thank you. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Least likely party member, Olivier. Most likely party member, Crow. Least expected boss fight, Blue Blanc. Deaths, 3. Okay. Unfortunately, I was correct. I remember these now. Okay, we did this at the end of CS3, huh? For my expectations into it. I can't believe you remember to save these. So far, you got 2 right. The deaths actually just ended up, like, not happening. By the way, I don't believe we've ever lost. Most hated Class 7 member? Take a guess. Oh, at the start of 4. Oh, I see. Okay. Least expected boss fight, Blue Blanc. I mean, I was right. Blue Blanc wasn't a boss fight. Deaths was characters dying in story. Oh, not game overs. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, hey, that means I got 3 right, actually. Because, like, I was right, Oliver wasn't going to be a party member. I was right, Crow was, and I did not expect Blue Blanc to be a boss fight. He never was, so I got 3 right. The only one I was wrong on was the deaths, which, well, we only saw 2 deaths, actually, which was Aryan Road and Rutger. Hey, we might see 3, because, like, isn't Osborne genuinely dead, too? I mean, that one meant you fought him. I mean, we didn't. We didn't fight Blue Blanc, though. Or did you mean that I was expecting Blue Blanc to actually be a boss? Not that I was expecting him to not.
All right. Leave it to me.
Now. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
The boss you'd fight, you didn't expect to fight. Oh, okay. Then yeah, no, I guess that one's just not right. All right, well, I mean, we might be right on the death ones, too, because, like, Rutger died, Aryan Road died, but Osborne is already dead. Like, he's gonna die, too, probably, by the end of this. So, yeah. How do you take what he meant, that he gave Rean his heart, that he literally does not have a beating heart in his chest right now? As soon as we end the curse, his life will end as well. How can you survive when you don't have a heart, you know? He's as good as dead once this is over. 2 deaths of characters that died but not. We have a 3rd one in there. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I might just end up being right. Oh, hell yeah.
Charging.
I love it when enemies make things easy.
Let's go.
I didn't even intend to get a BP off of that. I was just wasting the turn so Altina could finish you. Yeah, bye.
This'll help.
Thank you. Targets eliminated. Move out.
That's kind of funny, actually. I forgot that you asked me those questions at the start. There we go.
Now,
Fuck.
bring it on. Light the way.
Ah.
Noble Arc.
Guys, we're really at the end, huh? I know I've said this time and again, but like, we're really at the end. Just one last thing left to do. And his name is McBurn.
You're wide open. Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away.
Out of curiosity, when you guys played, what was your main compositions? If you had one. Because I know when I played Cold Steel 2 for the first time, I stuck with like a set group, and sometimes I would use other party members when I have to, but mostly stayed. In this game, I mostly just stuck with favorites after a point. I tried using everyone for a bit, but after that I was just like, nah, I want to play how I want to play, just stick with it.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, when you guys played, what were your main parties?
This'll end it.
Thank you. You showed me the strength. There.
Don't let up. Light the way. Noble Arc. Arcane Gale. Ha! It's down. Let's do this, Crow.
Reen, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura for CS1. And for CS2, how I used it, it was
Petrifying shells loaded. You're not
none. I was basically speedrunning through the games too fast to properly build stuff. So you just kind of did whatever, huh? Crow, you just waste your turn because it's vanish.
I'll support.
Reen, Tita until she left, Yuna, and Emma.
Moving out.
So who was the other one? After Tita left, was it just anyone?
Showtime. We're low on time. Let's move.
CS4 was Reen, Elisa, Crow, and Gaius. So a full team of favorites. I don't know if you count Crow as a favorite or not. All I know is Elisa and Gaius are definitely up there for you. And then you always use the pro tag, so yeah. I mean, when you're finishing a 100+ hour game a week, you don't have time to think. I mean, I guess I can't really argue with that. I do for Crow. Okay, so he is a fave, huh?
Noble Arc.
When Tita left, you brought in Ash, huh? Okay. I was wondering who the fourth would be.
Arcane Gale.
That all makes sense for you guys. So you guys all mostly stuck with favorites except Ponage, huh? I can respect that. I basically did. My team is literally favorites right now. I mean, hence green-haired guy right there. And blue-haired girl. And pink-haired hot instructor. I mean, what?
Now.
Yeah. So I can't really blame anyone for that.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Not gonna lie, if the time I spent on P5R was spent playing like I'd played Trails, I'd be on the 3rd palace by now and have like 9 hours in the game. Well, yeah, because you can speedrun it, but you're playing in Japanese to learn Japanese, which is why it's taking you so long.
Charge complete. There.
Now's our chance. Light the way.
Deadass, if Noble Arc is the most used Brave Order I have, I would not be surprised. I wonder if there's like an end game thing, like you know how Kingdom Hearts does it, where like after you finish the game, there's like a little thing to tell you all your stats throughout the game.
My turn.
If this game has something like that, I would not be surprised if Noble Arc would literally be my most used Brave Order.
You messed with the wrong.
Straight up. If not that, certainly Omega Operation. I use that a fuck ton too.
Charge complete. There.
Got a hot table here. Arcane Gale.
Oh wow, the normal monsters are actually starting to fight back a little bit.
My turn.
And by fight back, I mean they're actually starting to survive some things I'm doing. Didn't expect that.
They're down. An opening.
Now.
Week 2 Mirage, my favorite.
Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
That works.
Down.
You know what really changed the way the game plays for me? Is actually the break damage up that we get. It made the break system not so shit and actually matter. So it makes it a lot easier to exploit. Because now you can actually break and actually damage enemies in a reasonable amount of time. It just doesn't only happen like once in a boss fight, you know?
Everyone okay?
Really, once is all you need, but like, still.
There. Got a hot table here. Arcane Gale. Ha! Now. You're wide open. All right.
I'm just gonna kind of enjoy the moment, listen to the music, and appreciate the fact that we're almost at the end of this game.
Ready.
It doesn't feel real. I'm sticking by that, by the way. It just does not feel real that we're really at the end of this.
My turn. Arcus activate.
I don't know what I'm really gonna do after I finish Trails now.
Thank you.
Like, yeah, I've got a few plans for the near future, but it's still kind of hard to imagine, you know? We got Persona 3 after this, and before that we got Sonic Frontiers to finish. But it's still kind of hard to imagine. Like, after we finish that, I know we got a backlog planned, but like from there, I'm really just free to do whatever I want whenever I want, you know? Imagine what? The world without Trails? Yes. What a sad world that would be. We still have more games coming out, yeah, but man, what the hell am I gonna do? Well, I suppose I could just 100% the games.
It's up.
I basically already have.
Won't fall. Light the way. Noble Arc. Arcane Gale. It's down. You're wide open.
And now I got Persona 5 Royal, but I've already done that game. Not on stream, but like I've already done it.
Showtime.
I'm not really interested in streaming P5 Royal though.
Ha! Here.
We got P3 after this though. Yeah. I mean, Persona 3 is only like $10, which will let me rephrase that. Yeah. You're not expecting to get... Was it 500 followers you said you were going to commit to IB? Yes. When we get to 500 followers, that's the 500 follower special. Yeah. And now we're only 60 away because Wolfmater 2... Yeah, Wolfmater 21 earlier followed. So yeah. Now we're only like 50 away. Or actually 60, I mean.
I shall go. Charging.
I'm up.
God, I don't remember the last time I actually buffed myself with like arts or shit. I only have FemC left for P3 and the new semester in 5 Royal. You also have Omori. You're right. I mean, I do have stuff I can do on my backlog. It's just like there's no one series I'm like sticking to, you know? It's like I'm finally leaving the nest after 2 years of constantly streaming. IB, it's this indie game that like Stormy and Emma both really want me to play. So I promised I'd play it as my 500 follower celebration. So were we serious about actually using Soldats versus McFern, I wonder, or was that just like a joke?
This is the end.
This one's strong. Be careful. Light the way. Noble Arc.
Omori Pog, but also Omori Death. I mean, everybody's been saying that.
Arcane Gale. Ha! Now. You're wide open. Moving out. Showtime.
Nice.
My turn.
What's it weak to? Space. I love that they tell you that regardless of anything else.
It's my turn.
They always tell you the enemy's weakness.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Damn, I think we were really close.
Now.
Yeah, I mean, we're like 60 away. And then we make it to 500. It'll be quite a while until then, though. I know that like my rate of growing with like followers isn't the fastest. And it's mostly just because I don't like play super popular shit or anything like that, but I'm fine with that.
Charging.
I'm down to grow however I will, as long as I get to enjoy my stream, I get to enjoy my games, and just have fun with cool people. I.e. you guys. Oh, end of this floor. Oh. Well, thanks, Emma. Now I feel stupid. So I was saying something really nice and sentimental, and now I don't feel like it was appropriate.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No. I will go to many places. I will not go to Fortnite. There's a couple of more merch shirts I want, but they're almost sold out, yeah. Yeah, but I'm happy that you're a smaller streamer. Sometimes I'm grateful for it, too. As ironic as it is. Because, yeah, it's a more intimate community, and everything feels more genuine, you know? As opposed to just being like, oh, yo, hey, yo, follow my stream, yo, sub to my YouTube, yo, sub to my Twitch, yo, follow me on Instagram, hey, yo. You know, I'm not one of those people. It just, I see people like that, and I'm just like, okay, I get it, bro. You're a hustler. It's fine. But I'm probably not going to have as much of a fun time here as I would against someone who's like more real, you know? At least I feel that way. Have you played Tales of? I have. Only some of them. I have played Tales of Vesperia, Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, which is Symphonia 2 if you know, and only those 3. But I also have access to, I think, Zestiria and Berseria as well. So I could, but I don't know for sure, because believe it or not, I'm actually very, very stupid when it comes to Tales combat. Because I'm one of those people who does not like playing as the protagonist in the Tales games specifically. I detest playing as Lloyd, and I don't care to play as Yuri. I'd much rather play as Kratos / Zelos in Symphonia, or
It's a tough one.
what is it? Flynn, whenever he's available in Vesperia. And if not Flynn, I'm down to play as Rapide, because I just don't know what it is, but I just don't like the way the MCs are built. They're always built to be the most combo-heavy, fun characters and yada, yada, yada with whatever, but they just hand it to you, you know? It feels spoon-fed to you, kind of, which is why I don't like playing as the MCs. But I like finding creative stuff with other characters that they think that you're not going to use as much. You know, that's how the battle systems are designed, which is why I like poking at it and trying to experiment and finding my own way to do cool things. I just find it funner that way, you know? And if you have them on Steam, you can play them with you. What? I have them on PS3, actually, or PS4 now, but that's interesting. I wasn't expecting to be able to play them with viewers. Huh. That's cool. Remote play together on Steam. That's fun. Okay, okay. I do think it might be fun to do stuff that could be a little bit more viewer involving that isn't like Smash. Because I mean, Smash is like the most dull thing. But other stuff that involves viewers would be pretty fun too. Example, like that 12-hour community night stream I've been planning. Which is going to happen soon, by the way. It's just we need to like find a good time to do Among Us.
I shall go. Charging.
Everyone needs a controller, but it allows others to join you. I mean, that's the appeal. Now, Marcus, you build up. You're good.
My turn. Showtime! Let's go.
And it's dead.
Now! You're wide open.
All these monsters down here are taking a little bit longer to kill, but for the most part, they're still not actually challenging me.
Attaboy, Reen. You got this. You know I couldn't do it without you, Crow.
Man, everything else just got about 0 experience on the Master Quartz. Part of me wonders if I should have like grinded all of the Master Quartz to level 10. But like, what's the point? Even in New Game Plus, I'm only going to stick with the ones I already have, because they're the good ones. And I have enough Master Quartz for everyone in my entire party to do that with, you know? So what's the point? Yeah. You know what's funny? In terms of appeal, this place is probably the least, like, intimidating final dungeon of all of them that we've been through. I feel like the Infernal Castle kind of has a one-up on this place. The only thing that sets it apart are those, like, hellish eyes. Oh, I already fought that thing. I don't care to fight it again.
There.
I feel like the others had a bit more on it. You like the color red? Something like that. It also just had this more, like, disastrous feel. Plus, the circumstances of what was going on in the outside world at the time was more visible. Especially my first playthrough. It probably also helped that I was a lot newer to the series at that point. But at this point, I've literally seen it all. So, yeah. Oh, actually, guys, I just remembered. Emma, you being here just reminded me of this. I said I was gonna make a Trails character tier list after we finish Cold Steel 4 as a celebration thing. Do you guys want to do that after I finish the game tonight? Or do you want to save it for, like, Thursday or something? Because my next stream would be Thursday, because it's Sunday right now. I like the Grawl of Erebos, short and straight to the point. I mean, this also feels pretty short and straight to the point. It's probably just because I'm so OP, I'm destroying everything that's supposed to get in my way. Let's do it. Okay, we can do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Why not? As a celebratory thing for the fact that we're done. Oh boy. McBurn, the almighty conflagration. Whoa, you sense that? So much power in the air, you'd think it was ripping off in heat waves. I think even we're all picking up on that. What are we doing tonight? A tier list of all my Trails characters. From most to least liked. And then also, if we can find one, a template of all the games, too. As a celebration to the fact that we're finishing the series. I'd say you're developing rather well if you can discern that much. We'd better be ready for anything. His power comes from beyond, governed not by the rules of this world, but by the divergent laws. It's impossible to even imagine what he could be capable of if that's the case. I like how Emma's just casually mentioning all of this, and no one's bothered to explain what the fuck a divergent law even is. You have some insight into that kind of stuff, though, don't you, Emma? If McBurn is just a warm-up for the rivalry with the Ebon Knight, I don't want to even think about what's waiting for us. Sounds like overkill, if you ask me. Knowing what McBurn's goal is, I doubt we'll have any choice but to fight him. But before that, I want to talk with him as much as possible so we can get some more intel, not to steal Yuna's idea on that one. Oh, a sound plan. He may reveal more than the fool did if he's so inclined. I wouldn't be surprised if he just attacks us the second we show up. Let's see if we can get him to talk, or in the mood to talk. And when it comes down to it, I owe it to my father to help you win this battle. Reen and Emma. Ah, Laura's not required. As an exception, Panzer Soldats will be usable in a battle against McBurn. Thanks? Those shits are terrible. I never use them. I think I've used it all of like 2 or 3 times this entire game. And that's counting the tutorial where they make you. Okay, like that's really gonna make a difference. I think I can handle myself without needing to spend like 500 CP against some freaking Soldats.
Let's go.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, Laura. You're probably the only person here I'd be comfortable switching out. Because I need, like, if I need them, everyone else here is there to do damage. Emma, you can temporarily swap with Altina. I'll probably switch Altina back in, because even as an offensive mage, I think Altina has a leg up with the way I built her. But generally, I think Emma would be the better purpose. Normally. But I just kind of built them differently, so. Let's get to it.
Man, took you guys long enough. I was getting fed up waiting here. Thought you might have died on the way or something.
You just can't hold back anymore, can you? His overwhelming power is pouring out. The black flames that engulf all.
McBurn, do you remember what you said to me 2 years ago?
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while now. We never really got answers as to this. Oh, and one other thing while we're on the notes. Probably not the smartest thing to bring it up right now, but what the fuck was Claire trying to tell Rean at the end of Cold Steel 2? She's held her breath trying to tell him something for the longest time, and we've never gotten an answer to that. Like, what was her story? What was she trying to tell Rean so much so that we're at literally the end of the series and she still hasn't said shit? Or is that
Something
actually like a
foreign,
spoiler?
Unnatural, mixed into their body itself, different to the church's stigmas.
I'm assuming either A, she's already told me, B, it doesn't matter at this point, or C, it's actually important and will come up after this. Which one is it? For what the hell Claire was trying to tell Rean since from back then? Because I don't know if she's told us and I forgot or what, but yeah, if any of you guys know, what was Claire trying to tell Rean?
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
So how much of you is unnatural?
That was not Rean's voice back then.
All of me. Yeah. I remember our nice little chat on the Pantagruel.
The Pantagruel? That must have been during the Civil War.
So that's what they talked about.
I finally understand what you meant back then. That part of me that was mixed in is Osborn's heart. It's not only the source of this power of mine, but also what connected me to the curse and made me a sacrifice.
Rean!
Don't give me too much credit. I just had a hunch is all. But looking at you now, it's much more than just a small part of you. Nothing compared to me, though.
Well, of course not. How could I compare when you're not even from this world to start with? Right, McBurn?
He's not from this world.
What does that even mean?
None of this makes any sense.
We were raised to believe that this was the one true world created by Aidios. In fact, we're incapable of even considering otherwise.
We're really getting into the multiverse theory with this series? Oh, hell no. We haven't even explored this entire continent. Now you want to bring other worlds into it?
The existence of angels and devils on other planes was as much as we were allowed to understand.
I mean, yeah, we thought there was heaven and hell. Yes, this should come as no surprise.
But we can't even contemplate the idea that anything might exist beyond the bounds of Zemuria.
There are other continents on this world, right? Zemuria is just a continent. It's not the world, right? I've played 9 games. I think I know that much. Oh, hey, Scytherman. Apparently not.
What do you... There's something beyond Zemuria?
Yes, it's called the rest of the world.
This is an example of the divergent laws. Things we simply cannot understand or even begin to explain. For example, no matter how far you try to fly or sail away from the continent, you're unable to progress past a certain point.
Why has literally nobody ever talked about this before? If that was genuinely true, one, that means flat Earth is a theory, or is actually a fact in this universe, but in this case, flat Zemuria, I guess. This is kind of a lot.
What?
You're kidding me.
Yeah, it's you just fly past a certain point and you end up on the other side of the map, so that's why you did that, yeah.
It's not a well-known phenomenon, but it was recently verified through research. Despite a number of attempts to figure out why, science simply can't give us an answer. Yet, similarly to the artifacts, it's something that backs the existence of Aidios.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, so that's where she comes in.
By attributing everything we don't understand to Aidios, we stop thinking for ourselves.
Given my position, this isn't something I'm especially proud of. But the Church's stance is that so long as order is maintained in the world, we shouldn't do anything to disrupt it.
Damn.
The mages and witches of the Middle Ages weren't quite as commendable, however.
Something, we live in a society. Simulation. I can't believe this.
As such, we theorize there must be something else behind all of the mysterious events we've noticed throughout the centuries.
The divergent laws. In other words, the laws that govern what lies beyond the world Aidios created. And at times, certain things from beyond make it into our world, causing inexplicable phenomena.
Inexplicable phenomena? Now that you mention it.
That does ring a bell, huh, Sarah?
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Inexplicable is the only word I can think of to describe the salt pail appearing in Northumbria 28 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was an anomaly on a massive scale, but there was no evidence of it being related to a septarium.
After it appeared, Father Barkhorn went to conduct an investigation on it. But to be honest, the Church wasn't able to reach any kind of conclusion on where it came from, so it was simply deemed a manifestation of the goddess's powers.
No one can blame them for that. We're all human in the end, and some things we simply can't understand. Yet, in spite of that, there was one group who became obsessed with discovering the truth behind it all. They were ravenous in their pursuit, willing to go to any length, no matter how vile or demonic.
We're talking about Ouroboros, huh?
Wait! You don't mean...
The DG cult.
Oh.
Though they focused their efforts in Crossbell, they were operating all over the continent.
Really? I thought it was going to be Ouroboros who would go to any length for that, huh?
In truth, though, they were being controlled by the Croix family the whole time.
Say what you want about those cultists, but they pulled off something amazing. They're the ones who created Gnosis. A drug that frees you from the shackles of this world.
They made something like that?
Yeah, we don't like to talk about it.
But more importantly, assuming this is all true, then...
McBurn, you really are someone from beyond this world, aren't you? Hell, are you even human?
That's kind of a dumb question at this point, Crow.
You're half right.
What is that?
The other half of me. The part of me from beyond. The half of me from here was human. That's why I look the way I do. And before you start asking, no. I don't remember a thing about what the other side is like. Only thing I remember is when my two halves fused together. We collided, ourselves mixing together so completely, there was no way to split us apart. And in the end, we became...
So that's what you meant when you said all of you was mixed.
It's like when the Holy Beast and the Hexen clan's elder merged into one.
No, Emma. He's on a completely different level from Rose. But if that's true, then...
His true essence is that of a calamity given form. Just like the salt pail.
Now you're starting to catch on. It's been 50 years since I appeared in this world. I've been trying to figure out what I really am the whole time. Trying to dredge up any scrap of memories from where I came from. Trying to figure out what I'm even doing. The one thing I knew for sure was that I'd need to return to my original form to get everything back. Thing is, if I did that, I'd absolutely annihilate everything around me. Just like how the Salt Pale did. That's why this great Twilight business is the perfect chance. The reality of the world's already being twisted and warped by all this strife they're using to reforge the Great One. So I don't have to worry one bit if my true self completely tears it apart!
Is he a devil?
Far more. Miraku Ladu Runag.
Yes! This feels right. This is it! My memories are still missing, though. I figured as much. I was hoping I'd be able to take on Osborn. But I guess you'll have to do. Now, give me everything you got. Draw out my full power, so I can get back everything I lost.
I guess we have no choice. Class 7, prepare for battle!
On my pride as a witch, I'll hold back this calamity's flames.
I'll back you up, but you guys better win, no matter what it takes!
Right! Now
Oh, really? We're fighting to this song too, huh?
give me everything you got!
I am very considerate. Meera Ku Bal Ugd Ruang. That's a lot to say. Haven't seen the human demon transformation since Owl. You are correct, but that was due to Gnosis. He's just naturally like this. Also, he's super weak to higher elements, so forgive me if I Oh my god, I did not notice. Oh my god. His name is actually just all of those are the syllables with the That's crazy.
Moving out.
Well, there's no point in Noble Arc. The thing about this that's weird is that because you're gonna be using Emma's order the entire time. Well, most of the time. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna actually switch out Crow for Altina.
All yours.
I'll handle it.
That just seems to make the most sense to me. SS plus.
Charging!
It's my turn!
Yeah, auto charge isn't really gonna help. I guess I have to use this for now. I don't really know how to approach this fight that well.
Ready.
Shimmer! Luminary Force!
It's my turn.
I will let Emma have the spotlight, by the way. The only other mage I have is Eustace. Should I switch out Reen for Eustace? I'll break him first.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Hey, Emma? I don't think your Brave Order's doing what it's supposed to.
Let's go! Cut through! Now!
Yes!
Arcus activate!
I feel like I'm fighting Satan himself.
There!
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
I don't think this is going to be as simple of a fight as I thought. I'm out of EP? That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I must not have healed before I started the fight, huh?
It's my turn.
I guess keep the arts up. Or no, Chrono Drive.
Arcus, activate!
There!
Let's go!
Reen, swap out for Usus.
Good luck.
Leave it to me.
You Crescent Mirror.
Arcus, activate! How about this?
Oh, but it absorbs that. Okay, maybe it's actually worth it.
Now.
Noble Arc.
Light the way. Noble Arc!
Now. Arcus, activate. I'm going.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's worth it for me to take 3 mages.
Guess I'll use this. Turn.
It's much bigger now than it was before. And she's just dead.
Forgive you!
Sorry, everyone. My turn.
Okay. Now I remember why you asked what our death blow accessories were looking like.
It's my turn.
I'll be fine. Celestial Bomb EX, probably.
Thank you.
Ow, that is a lot of damage.
This'll help.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I feel like anything other than Seraphic Ring is going to get me killed.
Arcus, activate!
I think it would
I
make
shall
sense.
go.
Can Machias handle the heat? For now. For now. I guess Luminary Force just so Emma gets that back, and if he attacks us, we're good.
Shimmer! Luminary Force!
For now.
Now.
Altina doesn't have the fire on anymore, so she's good. A plus S.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, Emma does that.
Ha!
Cross Crusade.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Sarah!
We should be fine.
Thank you.
I didn't
Thank
ask
you.
you to do that.
I'll support you.
I appreciate it.
Hey. Love the auto charge. Yeah, S. He might. Oh, fuck me. He's gonna enrage. Why do I get the feeling that even if I put up like Reflect and Craft Guard abilities, he's just gonna go through it? Usus is right there, but if he gets a turn before Usus does, oh god.
Charging.
Okay, I was thinking, I overthought it. I was sure he was gonna just go crazy on me.
Harder. Turn up the heat.
This'll help.
Thank you.
turn.
It's my
Perfect
turn.
guard, please.
Divine shield, protect us!
My turn.
Almost ready for Lost Genesis.
This'll help.
Thank you. Need that.
Leave it to me.
Emma, you might appreciate. Well, actually, no. Let's do Adamantine Shield.
Arcus, activate!
Five months boiling!
Great. He just had to heal while he did it.
There!
Fuck your speed up! Let's go, Emma. Lost Genesis. In the off chance that this will work.
I'll support you.
I appreciate it.
Sorry. This is the end. Incandescent Hellfire!
Strength depleted. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Gotta do something.
This is why he's a tank, by the way. Just so everybody knows, he only had 10,000 HP before he got this. Just saying, he's kind of godlike.
Arcus, activate!
Thank you.
I didn't
Thank
ask
you.
you to do that.
I'll support you.
I appreciate it.
How about this?
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Being unkillable is a very nice thing to be sometimes.
I won't forgive you!
You were already there anyway, Machias, but let's
Damn
go.
you.
Oh, good for you, Usus. You need that.
It's my turn.
First drive.
Barrier of time.
And he just does this and we're good.
Break!
Hey. Ow.
Yes.
Okay. Albion Wolf, I guess? I'm gonna use Emma's Brave Order again so we have a large arts up, but someone needs Chrono Drive. I think Eustace has it.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Shimmer, luminary force. My turn.
Okay. Cross Crusade? Oh, actually, no. Lost Genesis, because I can now.
Arcus, activate.
Alright, alright.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
This'll help.
Thank you.
This is kind of fun, actually. A battle of the mages. I've never had a team of nothing but mages. It's been a minute. My team has mostly been physical DPS for a while now.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks. Damn you!
Sure. I'm free 200 TP, Eustace. It's fine.
Charging.
Leave it to me.
Chrono Drive for you, too, actually. I would prefer having that.
Arcus, activate.
More speed up is always a good thing.
I'm going.
No. You know what's funny? Altina was only supposed to be a healer, and now she's probably the best mage I have.
Activate. I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me.
I need... Well, Altina will heal. That's fine. I'm gonna Chrono Burst. I shouldn't, but I will, only because I don't want McBurn getting that. Under no circumstances am I giving McBurn that 10% HP heal. I could Burst Drive, I guess. Altina needs it. Well, he's only gonna have 8 delay. Wow. We live in a society, guys. 8 delay is bad.
Barrier of time. Break.
My turn.
You holy breath, please. Can breath happen? No. Yeah, that's fine. Just holy. RTM heal, actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why that was slow. Because she was going to insta-cast it no matter what.
There.
Good job, Altina.
It's my turn.
Guess I'll use this. Turn.
Thought you got me, didn't you? Even when you think you got me, you don't got me.
Healing breath.
I appreciate it. You have my thanks.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Now.
Tear on Emma.
Thank you.
Insta-casting with healing spells is kind of busted.
Leave it to me.
Do I have Fortune? I don't. Saintly Force. No, it's not really needed.
Arcus, activate. How about this?
Damn you!
It's a good thing I was about to recast my speed buffs anyway.
Now.
Altina does not have anything else to really do with that. That's fine. Actually, Recuria.
Charging.
Yeah.
Sarah.
It's fine. Let's heal that.
Yeah. I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Oh. Hey, guys, I just had a random thought. So, you know how magic damage can have a fixed critical chance, especially if you have the Master Quartz Virgo on? Yeah. What would happen if you, like, combined that with, Gungnir's effect of increasing critical damage by 150%? You have like a 70% chance of firing off a galactically nuclear bomb every time you cast a spell if you combine those two things, huh? It really never occurred to me to try that before now. Yeah, you get Cold Steel 2, Emma, if you do that, huh? I only just thought of that. I'm sure there's some math to it or something. Wow. Never thought of it.
Arcus, activate.
Also, because my team is purely magics, we're not unbalancing him for Brave points, so our Brave orders are used.
Thank you.
Very well.
I will use this, though.
Divine Shield. Protect us! Strengthening.
There.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't know how I never thought of that.
Arcus, activate!
Yes.
I'm gonna Brave Seed, by the way. I could Brave Soul, even, because, I mean, I never need these things that bad, but I would like some Brave orders.
Yeah.
Why not? I've got literally 15 of them.
You have my thanks.
I've just never needed them. Same for my Zerum items, by the way. The only time I used it was when I used one powder so I could specifically flex by using Kurt's S-Craft on Cedric. Besides that, I've never needed these things. Except maybe at the... Oh, wait, no. When I fought Rutger at the very start of Act 1. That's when I used a Zerum. And then I think in Act 2, when we were in Crossbell, when we were fighting someone... I forgot. No, we didn't need one. The Crossbell one versus Lecter's group was very easy compared. Yeah, it was just at the very start. Other than that, I've never needed my Zerums. So yeah, no, I've got a stock. I've got a stock. Why don't we use it?
Shimmer! Luminary force! Now.
Damn, he's almost down.
Arcus, activate. I'll support you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Gotcha, you bitch! Ah, I'm proud of that one. But Gale, you might need them for the final boss. I doubt it. Dude, I found another mosquito. I thought I killed all of the ones in my room, but I guess this was the last one. I killed it. Let me go wash my hands. I don't want to play with friggin' a dead mosquito on my hands. I'll be right back. I'm struggling to figure out this blanket. There we go. I've used more brain power on figuring out which side of the blanket is the longer one than I have on this entire final dungeon. I'm proud of that, by the way. I hate those mosquitoes so much. They've been showing up here more often lately because it's been raining a lot. Definitely not a fan.
Arcus, activate. I shall go.
Also, yeah, no, Gario, that whole elixir syndrome thing, it's a very real thing some people deal with, and it's just like,
Charging.
Come on.
It's my turn.
I think we're good to use whatever we need. Thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm not a mosquito fan, to be honest.
Arcus, activate.
I'm crescent mirroring purely for the defenses. Oh?
Yeah.
This'll help.
Thank you. Yeah.
And now we win. Really? Well, it was about to be game. Can we just not kill him now? Like, is this actually gonna break his barrier?
Divide and transform.
call Valimar. Oh my god. I would S-break with like Machias or something just to see if this actually will break his barrier and then S-break again. But there's no guarantee it's only going to last one. Well, that sucks. I wanted to do this without Reen. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you for telling me what to do there, Emma. I would not have actually tried to call a Divine Knight for this. Alright. Guess we'll be doing that. I don't want to swap out Emma. I got nothing else of value I could really do. Ah, fuck it. You'll be fine.
It's some kind of divergent theory. Maybe I can handle it.
Oh, I guess the game actually just does tell you.
Reed, now is the time. Summon me.
It's my turn. I leave it to you.
Leave it to me! He's like Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Shit! Hey-ya! This is the end!
You broke through.
Wow, we broke through without a sword forged from Divergent Laws, huh? Or I guess Sword of the End is a sword forged from Divergent Laws, isn't it? There's like a... They like an excuse for the player to use mechs in player combat. We don't need them.
Alright, got it! That's how it's done.
I did it!
I did it!
A matter of course.
Yeah, I did it! Woohoo!
Stats updated.
They do like giving us an excuse to use things we never would.
Huh? What's he doing?
So that's it. I spent all that time looking for answers. And it turns out...
Huh? You remember now?
That little rat Campanella sure got me good. And Ouroboros, huh? They couldn't have picked a better name than that.
Stop sequel baiting me, damn it. Are you going to actually give me an answer?
He's back to normal.
How do I put this? Sorry for the trouble, guys.
The hell's that coming from? Hold on just a second.
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
I'll never get used to hearing Yuna's voice and having to process that it's not on from P5. It's not?
Is it safe to say you've accomplished that little goal of yours?
Yeah, half of it at least. Gotta admit, you guys weren't too bad. I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
He seems happy and grateful.
Guess I should have given you more credit, since you took down the Steel Maiden and all.
I take it you're not going to answer our questions then?
Look, I get that this is just the way you are. But we're not messing around here. A simple sorry's not gonna cut it.
If you really want to make it up to us, help us out.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in our battle against the Ebon Knight.
God, can you imagine? Smiling McBurn's kind of weird after 3 full games of mean look. Well, I mean, he only smiles when he's about to have the fight of his life, right? Yeah. But can you imagine McBurn on our side?
Nah, I'd just get in the way.
A teleportation circle.
I've got a new objective now. Think I'll pay Campanella and the Grandmaster a little visit. The Third Angus, too.
Got a few choice questions for them. Should probably add the Abyss to that list. Not sure if this makes up for all the crap I put you guys through. But here, Schwarzer, Ashen Knight. Take this.
What is that?
Wow! It's so pretty!
A primordial flame. The purest essence of fire.
Hey! What's happening?
It's okay. I'm fine. Thank you, McBurn. I can feel just how powerful this gift is.
Allow me to extend my thanks as well, Overlord of the Beyond. I have no doubt this will prove invaluable for the final rivalry.
Glad to hear it. Just a heads up, you can probably only use it once, so make it count.
Understood. I appreciate it. I don't plan on making friends with you or anyone else in Ouroboros, but I wish you the best of luck, McBurn. I hope you find what you're looking for, without causing any more trouble.
I'll do what I can. No promises, though. Well, Schwarzer, Class 7, try not to die, yeah? And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
The hell's his deal? Trying to kick our ass one second, then getting all chummy the next. Drives me nuts. Honestly, same. If only he'd had that change of heart before the fight, it would have saved us some time. My head hurts from all the unbelievable things he told us. I take it you're referring to the divergent laws and mysteries of our world that were brought to light? My whole understanding of the world has just been shattered. Yeah, imagine finding out that Flat Earth was actually a real thing. God, never mind the fact that it's actually not, like, that was actually, like, correct the entire time. Never mind the fact that we thought Earth was spherical forever. Imagine knowing that Earth is flat and then there's just an abyss beyond that you just cannot exit. Boy. I don't want to imagine what kind of shattering revelation that would be for someone. I know it's overwhelming, but it may be best to set aside processing all of this for later. Yeah, we have a way more pressing issue to deal with right now. Right, the Great Twilight. At least that's something I more or less understand. Let's come back to all the revelations from Ouroboros after we've wrapped up everything else. Why doesn't someone just write all this shit down? Surely Altina's writing this down somewhere. There's too much information that we're all getting for us to just not want to deal with some of it. This next battle should mark the grand finale to this story. Yeah, we've reached the final destination of this long journey after all. Of course, even if we manage to avert this impending disaster, there will still be the aftermath of the war to deal with. The end's not in sight just yet. We're coming right up to the climax of this long series of events. You said it, Sarah! Shall we head out? I don't see why not. We've got McBurn's gift to try out, don't we? For now, how about you go back to the garden, Valimar? And you should come with us, Millium. Sure. We do not have far to go, but we must not let down our guard until the end. Can you borrow Altina's notes? Yes. She has a lot of them. I'm gonna heal up real quick because I get the feeling we should. What the? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, there was Emma's moment. Gonna switch back into Laura, and then force switch back into Crow. And here we are, back to normal. Well, that fight wasn't very exhausting all the same. I was actually able to rest up quite a bit during it. The only, the interesting part was the conversations to be had around it, if anything. So now is it really just the final boss? There's nothing else standing in our way, huh? Us versus Ishmelga. Probably close to the end if you didn't hear what I just said, Pick. The only thing left standing between us is the end. A little more of the fortress, and then the end, huh? But there's no more boss fights in between. The next boss is the last.
McBurn, but the darkness seems even deeper now.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this cursed empire.
Hey, brighten up, you guys. We can do this.
Yeah, you're right.
What's waiting for me back here at the garden? Is there more dialogue? The end, he says. Well, unless there's a post-game I didn't know about. Hey, guys. Reen, I have to apologize to you. I kept quiet about what I knew about the hidden truths of the world. Don't worry about it. It's not really something you can bring up in casual conversation, you know? Besides, we might not have been ready to accept the possibility that our world might not be the only one in existence. There's a character note? Huh, okay. Since becoming a Dominion, I've had to revise my worldview many times as my truths have turned out to be lies. But what I'm certain of is that this world, along with Erebonia, Nord, and the other countries of Zemeria, is real. No one tell him he's in a video game. We're not trying to get one shot in this. As a man of Nord, a Gralsritter, and a member of Thor's Class 7, I have a duty to rise up to the challenge facing this world with you. That's just like you, Gaius. The final rivalry is near. I'll need you there, Gaius. You'll have my full support, Reen, as always. Man, hidden mysteries of the world? That's some mind-blowing stuff to think about. But, you know, I'm a simple guy. I like to focus on one thing at a time, and the right thing right now is the battle with the Ebon Knight. Don't forget about the parting gift McBurn left us, alright? Yeah, we'll have to look out for the perfect opportunity to make use of it. Did you know him well, Crow? We hung out sometimes on the Pantagruel during the Civil War, had drinks with the guy, but that's about it. I mean, you know how strong he is, but he was so laid back about it. I was wondering what his deal was, but I sure as hell didn't see that coming. I wonder what it's like where he's from. Wait, Crow, weren't you 19 2 years ago? I hope it was just mocktails that you were drinking. Shit. It's not what you think. I lied about my age on my enrollment papers at Thor's. I wasn't a minor during the Civil War. He really wasn't. He was 20. Crow was 20 at that point. I kind of doubt that's true.
And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
It's hard not to understand what Crow is really saying then. Hey, don't go spacing out now, Reen. There's a big, bad Divine Knight for us to beat, and we gotta sort out that mess with Osborn. Wiki says he was 19. Well, he was 19. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Let's get started, yeah? Yeah, you're right, Crow. I'll be counting on you and Ordine during the rivalry. No problem. It's time I paid back everything I owe you, interest included. Well then, there's that note you were talking about. And of course, Emma has something to say as well. I have to admit, I was surprised to hear you notice something was off about the world. Perhaps that's because you're the sacrifice? Maybe. There was a moment at the workshop where I felt strange, like my conscience merged with the spirit veins. They were flowing towards the sea, but they suddenly ended there. And there's also something that Vita told me during the Civil War. The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial. And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. That is how this system works. Don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it. That's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how this world is. Besides the rivalries being designed to be forgotten about time and time again, what struck me was that Vita suddenly changed the topic from Erebonia to the way the world works. You really focus on the small details, huh? Vita has special insight into the workings of the world. It may be that Ouroboros or the DG cult has knowledge regarding the mysteries of its creation. I suspect the church knows more than it lets on. Yeah, Gaia seems pretty curious about it too. Anyway, that's something to worry about later. Yes, for now we should concentrate on the final battle against the Ebon Knight, the final rivalry. We have to win, for everyone's sake, for Zemeria's future. We will. With the two of you pitching in, there's no way we'll lose. Quite a lot to think about, huh? Really makes me look forward to when this is all over and done with, you know? We're finally gonna have the focus be back on Trail's lore, Ouroboros, the good or the bad guys, the church and the Bracer Guild, the good guys. Things will finally be returning to a sense of normality after all this calamity and, you know, war breaks out and everything. How much U material do I have? 40? I say we use it. Why the hell not? Why not? Time to put the curse markedly behind. I'm very, very much looking forward to like moving on from this. Because like having the curse be such a constant plot device has worn me out. I'm ready to move on. What's up, Machias? It's the same as chess. Even if your opponent's strong, it's not over until it's over. We've managed to come this far after all. There's nothing that Class 7 can't overcome. I really believe that. I get what you mean. When we're together, strength just wells up nonstop inside me. There's a certain strength born only when you're with people you trust. That's something our enemies don't have. This is our best chance at victory. We'll demonstrate our unity as Class 7. Yeah, we're going to do this together. Speaking of unity, just because I want to, 389. Really? Did I not get any unity points for those bonus conversations?
Tell me of your glorious exploits.
Yes, I can still call Oliver in the middle of all this. He might be fighting a giant aerial battle outside right now, but that's not a big deal.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Damn.
Ciao for now, Rean.
Damn. Hey, welcome back, Hyper Kirby. You know what I find funny? The fact that Resident Evil 4, Trails of Cold Steel 4, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 all use a version of Ouroboros. Yeah. Profile notes, though? Oh, I mean, I guess if you want to read some of them. Rean is still missing one last one, but obviously that'll be coming as the story goes. I missed Elisa's first one, probably from a Bond event or something. Divergent laws. McBurn claimed to have come from beyond Zemeria and hinted at a greater truth beyond what Emma or Gaius know. Rufus chose to walk a lonely path, but Eustace intends to show him what Class 7 can do together to settle things for good. Oops, I meant Resident Evil 5. All the same, Ouroboros is a good enemy guild name. Various members of Gaius' family joined Operation Shining Steel. His love for them remains firm, as does their mutual trust. When did we find that out? Crow decided to concentrate on the here and now. In secret, he's resigned to his fate to fade away at the end of the rivalries. Damn. Oh, Milliam. Here in spirit. Yeah, no, actually, we read hers a while ago. Welp. Is there anything else to be done, I think? I think we're good to go on now, yeah? The last section of the fortress, and then we're done. How much longer do you think we've got left of this game, Emma? An hour? Hour and a half? 2? Speaking of which, I'm playing XC3 right now while watching your stream and lurking. I hope it's fun. I have not even started XC3 myself, but I hope it's fun.
Let's go! Light the way! Noble Arm! Arcane Gale!
Kind of feels weird going back to normal combat after all that with McBurn.
Locked and loaded! Fire away! Here!
That's a good question.
My turn.
Showtime!
And they're just dead.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Don't worry, I won't spoil anything for you about 3. Appreciate it. I'm glad it's fun.
Moving out. Ready.
My turn.
Let's go.
I'll be real that I don't even feel like fighting basic enemies anymore.
You're not going anywhere.
Like, what's the point, you know?
Let's go.
Let's just kill them. Or not even bother. Let's just move. Well, don't. You're right. I shouldn't. But I need to get more CP for Altina.
They're down. An opening.
My turn.
I should just like impassion and then get that. By the way, I forgot. Altina has access to summon Goliath. It's a thing.
Charging. Ha. Now. Arcus activate.
Nice.
My turn.
Nice.
I shall go.
Fire, wind, whatever. Just airstrike it. There's actually no new enemies in this floor. Oh.
I'm up.
Well, neat. In that case, I guess I'm just gonna do this for the sake of farming some CP real quick.
Everyone okay?
Specifically for Altina. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need to. We're good. I'm just gonna get the treasure chest I see, and then we're good.
There.
I got those things I made from Freddy's ingredients. I think we have enough CP restoratives with that. A brave soul. I think I should restore Yuna's CP too, and on the rare off chance I feel like I need to time break with her specifically. I'm so glad you told me that, Emma. In that case, since we're genuinely just gonna skip all these to save on the time, it's really just the final encounter now, huh? We're at the end, guys. I've said it I don't know how many times, but the more I say it, the less I feel it's true. And now, it's really starting to feel like it's true.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Since both Kingdom Hearts and the Trails games connect their stories through multiple games, which one do you prefer story-wise? That is such a hard question. Ah, God, that is such a hard question the more I think about it. I want to say Trails on gut instinct alone for especially the earlier games and just how strong they were when it came to story and character development. I definitely will say Trails, but my God, does Kingdom Hearts have some good moments to it. I will tell you that the end for both series, at least currently, is pretty weak. I'm not the biggest fan of KH3, and I do think Cold Steel 3 was particularly weak, but 4 makes up for it enough that I think it circumvented it. Plus, I have been hearing very good things about the current Trails games coming out, specifically Kuro and Reverie. I know everybody's really a big fan of Kuro right now. So, it gives me hope. It gives me hope. But I don't know anything about KH4 right now, so Kingdom Hearts needs to redeem itself after the disaster that was KH3, in my opinion. So, I will say Trails in terms of pure story. But goddamn, does Kingdom Hearts have some good moments to it. At least earlier on.
There.
That's what I would say. Doesn't this place just kind of feel like the Sun Fort in a way? Where the Cult Lodge was? It just kind of
That enemy is
feels
strong.
like it, huh?
Please be careful.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
Dragon Incense, we'll take that. Is this the end? They're giving me free stuff. We've made it. I believe they're called Freddy's Special Bees. Good old Freddy came through for us in the end. I'll keep the rest of these because I feel like I should, but I will give one to Yuna. I'll give two to Yuna. I don't see myself needing that many CP restoratives. There we go. If it's needed, we have it.
Fatigue removed.
I'm up!
So this is really it, huh?
Yes. Our final opponent awaits us just beyond this door.
Yeah.
Before we go, I want to say how proud I am of each and every one of you for making it this far.
Instructor.
Sarah?
You know, Class 7 started out as just a social experiment.
Artillery. Class 7. What a song. What a song to pull out right now.
It was made up of students from a number of diverse backgrounds who were all highly compatible with the Arcus units. But we didn't expect any of you would have backgrounds as crazy as Reen's or Emma's. This class far exceeded every expectation. I'm sure Prince Olivert and Principal Van Dyke couldn't have imagined you'd come this far. What's more, you guys became the closest group I've ever seen. You're all irreplaceable to each other. And even though they both had ulterior motives, when Millium and Crow joined, they fit right in too. But it didn't end there. We got a new generation of members under Reen's guidance. The final pieces of Class 7. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. As your guys' former homeroom teacher, I guess what I want to say is... Class 7 is the best there is. Not that there was any doubt.
Really does, like, throw it back to the old Cold Steel 1 vibes, doesn't it? That brought back some good memories. Where have I heard that before?
I wasn't ready for that.
I wonder.
The best there is, huh? I seem to recall a certain someone saying that before the trial at the old schoolhouse.
And yet the words carry so much more weight now.
Wait, seriously? I thought I was being original there.
I thought that was there. I agree with you about KH3's story. I hated how the main plot was saved until literally at the end of the game. I also thought the Xehanort changing into a somewhat redeemable guy was completely out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yep. Word for word.
Oh yeah! That was the one time you didn't come with us.
Heck, even I was there for that one.
Oh yeah, he was. Wait, Xehanort was a good guy? At the very end, yeah.
Wait a sec. If you weren't there, how'd you become a secondary contractor with the rest of us?
That's a fair point, actually. You never took part in the trial.
Yet somehow you've been linked to Valimar this whole time.
How perplexing.
Hey! Is that your guys' whole takeaway? Well, when you think about it, the 5 of us are the same.
Maybe the important part is the feeling that you belong in Class 7.
And most of all, the way the Awakener, Instructor Reen, thinks of you.
As far as I'm concerned, Instructor Sarah's always been one of us.
So basically you're saying she's no different from a bunch of high schoolers.
Now, maybe it just means she bonds so well with her students she starts acting like one.
I try to give an uplifting speech and this is the thanks I get. Come on. You guys just can't give me a break, can you?
We're just joking. But jokes aside, that's just what we needed to hear.
I want to tell you guys something. Ever since Cold Steel 3 started, old Class 7 has not felt like real Class 7 to me. Their new designs aside, a lot of them took a back seat and don't really feel like they have the same importance to the story that they used to. The bonds and attachments I had to them back in Cold Steel 1 and 2 just didn't seem to matter anymore. Up until this very moment, that has remained true. That callback was so appreciated for making me feel the same way I did about the individual characters themselves, not just this huge group that is Class 7. You know? I thought of the characters as nothing more than simple conduits for the group itself to function. We're not playing as each character, we're playing as the group. You know? And that made it so hard to feel individually attached to anybody, to really care about anybody's single story. This just reminded me of what it was like before that. Back when everyone had more individuality to them and not just only certain characters like Ash, Yuna, Altina, and Musei. Not even Kurt. Kurt just doesn't strike me the same note as they do. But, like, it just reminded me of who these characters used to be to me and why I actually liked them. And that was so appreciated. I really needed this, and I'm so glad the game gives it to you just before the end. It really does feel like these characters are who I thought they were. It reminded me of who they actually are, compared to just the future now, but they're not even important compared to like new Class 7, who I have no actual like care for apart from Ash and Altina. It's just like, yeah. So I'm just glad this was there. I'm glad this was here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You haven't heard anything from the voice panel from Reverie yet? No, I decided not to listen to it because it's like, I would rather just find out everything I can about Reverie from the game itself rather than hearing all that. I'm assuming you have?
Thank you, Instructor.
Mm-hmm.
It truly means a lot.
God, I remember the feeling back in CS1. Oh my god. I miss those games, man. Those were good days.
Glad to hear it. All right, Reen. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'll keep this short. All we have left to do is prove our strength and determination. What awaits us beyond this door is the cause of everything. The source of the curse, and its final rivalry. And with it, Erebonia's most influential chancellor, the reincarnation of a legendary emperor. Shouldering the fate of the continent would be daunting to almost anyone. But we're Class 7, the best there is. We can do this. It's time. Let's destroy this curse once and for all, and light the way to a brighter future for the whole world. Right.
Hey, thank you, Castillo. I'm sure Justin knows I say hi too, but I appreciate you saying so, man. That was a very appreciated callback. One of the new people being introduced for Trails I'm really excited to see, hearing her from a few things recently starting in 7 Remake Intermission. Oh, the person who voices Yuffie? Well, nothing left but the final battle now. God, guys, this is it. Exia, give me your estimate. How long do you think this battle will take me? Or is it just like a who knows kind of thing at this point? And I'll have to face my father and Ishmelga in the final rivalry. Am I ready for this? Who knows at this point? You'll no longer be able to go back and complete any unfinished optional content. I give you 40 minutes for the fight. Gotcha. All party members, huh? They'll be divided into 3 groups. Make sure that all your characters are properly equipped. I mean, I always keep everyone equipped. So I would need Elisa and Fee and everyone else at some point. Create teams A, B, and C. Each will attack in order. Okay, so let's divide up the other members how I see fit. Okay, so Team C I'm 100% keeping as this. Sarah for her Brave Order, Eustace for his Brave Orders, Altina, Machias, Crow, and Reen for the fighting for sure. Now, Teams A and B. They're going to need some good DPS on both sides. Fee will be good to carry whichever team she's on. Same for Laura. Elliot, I'm fine with on this team. I would rather not have all 3 mages on the same. I'd rather swap out Elisa. Yeah, Elisa can be support. I think this team is fine. Kurt, Laura, Muse, Elliot. Elliot is equipped with cannon, so he's good for healing where and how needed. The only thing that concerns me is that this team has no healer within it. Fee is a good evasion tank. Gaius is just kind of Gaius. Ash does okay damage. This team is kind of fucked, really. I kind of want to swap Gaius I want to swap Laura in because this team needs something. And Laura could be that something. Muse is good enough on her own. Kurt's good enough. Elliot's well equipped. Yeah, I think I'll take Laura on this team along with Yuna in the front. Gaius or Fee? I'll take Gaius on this team. No, Ash, actually. When it comes to pure physical damage, yeah, this team isn't the best as far as it goes, but it should be good enough for an opening act. This team should be good enough. If we need anybody... Funny enough, guys, I think Fee can function as the healer for this team because I have Mobius on her. She is all about spamming quick attacks, so why not just make that broken and, like, make her the, No, I'm gonna make her the healer because she has Mobius on. She can AoE heal us with items. I haven't even abused that to this point, but yeah, no. Okay, we're good. The final fight.
Looks like this is it, man. Guess I better say it now. Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
Goodbye, Crow.
Crow. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but...
Spids is over in Justin's stream, huh? Tell Spids I say hi.
We're in this together. To the very end.
You said it.
So, you've come.
Osborne the Iron-Blooded.
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my Ironbloods, the Anguis, the almighty Conflagration, and moreover, acquired the powers of the other knights. Those were no small feats.
It's true. Each battle pushed us to our very limit. I should have expected no less of those you chose to serve you.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress.
This is the man who takes protein supplements. You are correct.
But no matter. All the conditions have been met now. The beginning of the end is at hand. However, before that... Valamar, to me! Bring the sword with you.
What? Oh, right. He was Valamar's previous Awakener, wasn't he?
Reen, what shall I do?
It's fine. You can come.
It's been a long time, Dracolos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gilead Osborne, correct?
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Reen. Moreover, it seems you've recovered your memories.
Indeed. I owe that to Leanne.
Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can do this now.
Millium. I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more. I will have to give my thanks to Leanne for both of you.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see you too, Gramps.
I welcome you as well, other members of Class 7. Elisa, Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Muse, Celine, Ms. Valestine, Laura, Kurt, Black Rabbit, Yuna, and Ash. I must apologize to you three. But you especially, Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Reen's father.
Gileath Osborne. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now. That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
Hey, Ponage.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son, just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you, from glimpses of your past in the reflecting pool. We saw what the curse did to you, how you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight, yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy, the world's enemy, our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Drycles, I despaired for the future the curse would bring. Because of that, Leanne felt an unnecessary obligation to take things into her own hands. But seeing all of you here before me, it would seem my fears were unfounded.
We saw that blade at the Black Workshop. It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Sorta reminds me of the sword Millium turned into. But at the same time, it's completely different.
This is another sword of the end, belonging to the Ebon Knight itself. Due to certain circumstances, however, it was unable to be used to slay the Holy Beast. Nonetheless, its power far surpasses any weapon this world has ever seen. Now then, shall we begin the final preparations? I command you, as Drycles Raisei Arno, he who built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have. Show me the depth of your will, Thor's Class 7!
Yes, sir! Yes, Your Majesty!
You shall kneel at the foot of the lion.
Oh, that's right. I only have their specific brave orders, huh? Osborne the Iron-Blooded, awakener of the Ebon Knights and reincarnation of Emperor Drykuls, wields another sword of the end, much like Reen's.
My turn.
I'm thinking Thunderbolt.
Crash! Thunderbolt formation!
My turn.
Eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Let's go! Arcus, activate! Not today! Yeah!
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
Very well.
There! I'm going.
He's completely immune to everything, right? So I think 7th Caliber is probably better.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah. Shining.
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
There.
Well done.
My turn.
I don't think anyone else has an impede except for Kurt in this. Actually, no, Elisa has one if I need it.
Clean! Brilliant design!
My turn. There. It's down.
Okay. we're
It's
good.
mine!
Now.
Really? You would, Gario? Lost
Arcus,
Genesis.
activate.
I got this.
Unbound Rage.
Boom! Acropulse blade!
Yes!
I forgot he does perma stat downs. Good thing I don't care. If he even can be delayed.
There.
He was once a nice old man. This is true.
There!
Once upon another life.
Yes! Arcus, activate.
Sure.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Let's go. There. There.
It's mine!
Yeah.
If it's needed.
There.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Powering up. Yeah.
Oh, we delayed him a little bit. Elliot literally can't unbalance with any of his crafts for some strange reason.
It's my turn. Soar! Etheric arts! It's my turn.
I can Ixion Volt.
Arcus, activate.
There. Powering up.
All right, let's go. Well, Maybe. Alright, Team 2's turn.
I didn't expect to relish this so.
Still have that, okay. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Perfect that this team gives me back my Brave points, which I really, really need.
You won't escape.
Nice.
Now.
I put him to sleep.
Here I go.
Shining, I suppose? No, it's not even needed right now. Burning Heart?
Burning Heart!
Leave it to me.
I'll let Laura do that, because I think she has critical up.
My turn.
Yeah.
Right. It's off balance.
There.
My turn.
Yeah.
You're done. Now.
They're mine!
I won't let you! Heaven flames to me!
All right!
Alright, so that inflicts burn, huh? No one here is really a mage, so I don't really need this. I could Tyrell Fee. Hear that burn. Yeah.
Arcus activate!
My turn.
Now, for Brave Orders. Having Midnight Onyx is pretty nice, I won't lie to you.
I'll handle this. Right.
It's my turn.
Thunderfang!
Now!
An opening!
Thanks.
I like that cures burn again, by the way.
Acropulse blade!
You won't escape.
Let's go. Right.
Got it. Ready? You're done.
Needed that. Thank you, Yuna.
Thunderfang!
Now!
An opening!
All right! Time barrier!
She is here to serve one use. Well, actually two. Yuna's both a tank and a time break.
I'll handle this. Right.
time for the main team.
This is far from finished, young lions! Yeah!
I'm up! Light the way! Noble Arc! I'm up!
Take this! Infernal Gale!
No crit.
It's my turn. Barrier of time! Break!
My turn.
Showtime!
Finally.
There!
That's appreciated.
I'm up! Cut through! It's down!
Wide open!
Now. Charging! Yeah! My turn. Charging! Ha!
I'm up! Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! Let's go!
I need to get an Albion Wolf in this soon.
It's down!
Wide open!
Prepare yourself! My blood boils with excitement!
What art?
Give me a break.
Defeated. I'm sorry.
Leave it to me.
It pays to be unkillable sometimes. It really does. Oh, yeah. That was with my Brave Order up, by the way.
Thank you.
Heaven flames to me!
Please don't let that be the one that actually debuffs. Thank God.
Ready.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Sarah! Thanks.
Okay.
It's my turn. Light the way. Noble Arc! Ready.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
My turn.
Part of me wants to do it. Two reasons. Reen's at 200. It will do a lot of damage. And the fact that it skips a turn means next turn Crow gets 60 CP so I can Criminal Edge. That's going to mean a lot of damage.
Eternally floating. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
That's appreciated.
Now,
Oh, that's very appreciated.
Light the way. Noble arm.
my turn.
What can I do to really optimize this? I could time break, but nobody has an ACP, not even Altina.
Charging! Yeah!
That's what I wanted to see.
This'll help.
Thank you. Now. Charging! Yeah! I shall go.
Good old Freddy.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
I can't get all of them. Oh no. Well, if I can only get 2, I'd rather get Reen and Altina. Yeah.
Barrier of time. Break.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm up.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
There's like a strength speed at this, yeah. Which one do I let get the finishing blow? Reen or Crow? They both have very good reason to want to kill him. Crow? Okay. Unless this just crits and kills.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Alright, Crow.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of darkness. Leave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
Most impressive.
Imagine not letting Crow get his revenge. Funny thing I just thought about, Crow was seemingly fine with killing back in 1 and 2. Yet he isn't in 3 and 4. That's because he wasn't Crow back then. He was Comrade C. Character development.
It's ready. The time has come.
The time for the 7 fragments of power to clash and become whole again.
Now they will vie for control over the reformed Great One, the being which holds the infinite power of 2 Septarians.
Come, Ordine!
Master, wait!
Father!
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete.
It's fine, Alberic. There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some battles begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right. Let's get this over with.
Right behind you.
We'll provide support.
Thanks, guys.
They probably expected Reen to lose a rivalry at this point, not for us to make it this far.
Hold nothing back. You must face me with all the strength you can bring to bear, all your determination, the entirety of your potential. If you do not, I, Gileath Osborne, will bring all you know to ruin.
You asked for it. I promise I'll fight you with every last fiber of my being.
Victory in the 5th rivalry has boosted my speed. Cool. So who am I taking with me as my partner for this one? How long did the non-map fight section take? I don't think it showed me, because it didn't show me the victory. Like 35 minutes? No way! No, because we were streaming like... Well, that's counting the cutscene, Ponage. That's not fair. It was at 5:55 when we started, when we like went to go and start that. So that's counting the cutscene, so that's not fair. I don't know how long the cutscene took. That fight maybe took maybe like 10 minutes. Really didn't take me very long, especially when we got to main team. We just went right through him. But anyway, who do you guys think I should take between new Class 7 to be the last one? I kind of want to say Kurt, because Ash didn't do too hot in the last one, and I think having more speed is very vital. A lot more than a couple of 100 points of strength would be. So yeah. I feel like Kurt's the play. As for his partner... I don't know. I mean, Muse would make the most sense, but she's over there, so... And same for all... Well... Fee, I suppose. Sonic Burst, just so he's even faster. Yeah. Blast Arrow would be a good one to have there. Yeah, Eustace, you're pretty much just attacks, and not in a good way. Altina, I want you in back as well. Hi, Emma, you can stay there, actually. I don't plan on using you regardless. Okay. Then let's do it. I believe this is my final setup.
The time has come to settle this!
Primordial Flame. You can use the Primordial Flame you received from McBurn by pressing it in the items menu. The ultimate recovery item cures all status abnormalities, including KO, restores all HP and EP, grants CP plus 200, BP plus 7. Use it when the time is right.
It's my turn!
Only as needed.
All right! Very well. Chop!
Okay, so it was the head, I just got unlucky.
Too easy!
It's my turn!
It's down! And open it! Evan Flames to me!
All right! Spirit!
My turn. Take this.
My turn. Spirit! It's my turn!
It's down! And open it! Evan Flames to me! Too easy!
He might be dead. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. That spirit was necessary.
All right!
They're down! You're wide open!
Very well. Spirit! I'm up!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Elisa's kind of good at mech fights too, by the way. Our magical girl is actually pretty good. 20 minutes and a half on the fight? Aw, oh, damn. Okay.
All right.
To be honest, I kind of want to leave him in this position because this is actually, like, more consistent for me.
Let's go.
With regards to what gives me unbalanced points. The other two are actually, like, the other two is, like, he's immune, and then he's just got a 50% on his head. This is just, like, 75 on his arm. I'll take this.
Moving out. Darkness, sunder them! Very well. I'll assist.
My turn.
What is this? Sonic Burst? Speed up Lard? Sure, actually. With how much CP he has? Also, okay, that's fair. I can imagine that. I thought the cutscene took longer. It really didn't feel like a very long fight. Yeah, he's going for Crow.
Now! And open it! Too easy!
Let's go.
Leave it to me!
All right. Darkness, sunder them! Let's go.
Going for Crow again. No luck.
Too easy!
My turn.
Thanks! Let's go!
So I notice whenever I impede them, their next default attack always seems to go to the person who did the impede. Good to know.
Charging you up!
Too easy.
Let's go!
Except in the case of Helix. I have to get lucky again.
It's down! And open it!
Moving out!
Go for the body, I guess? No, just spirit.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Spirit! Very well. It's down! It's mine!
Ready.
I'll take over. Take this.
All right! It's my turn!
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go!
Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes, sure thing!
Get back! Starball slash! The end is nigh! Burn away the blaze of glory!
We're dead.
Now bear witness to the true power of the heaven!
Yeah, now that destroyed the world.
It's foolish.
My turn.
Yeah, no, that should have just destroyed the world. Everyone should be dead right now. We shouldn't be alive. God, that blind makes this very annoying. To be honest, I can make this play in my favor.
It's my turn!
You won't escape this! Perish!
My turn! Ha!
Acropos blade!
Moving out.
I can make him impede, but then he's gonna go for Crow. Strength, arts, defense, and speed. Oh, arts, defense too, and speed. Yeah, no, he's got the whole package. Oh, this is gonna be a long one and a hard one.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
He's going only for Reen, huh?
Spirit.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Nice.
All right. Darkness, sunder them. There, you're wide open.
I can't lose.
Spirit.
Yes! Here you go!
Let's go. Spirit.
Is he going for Crow or Reen? Reen, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That is more than okay.
It's my turn.
He's going for Reen again? I guess the world isn't flat then. I guess not. Yeah, you defend.
My turn. I'll assist.
Morning Moon. I did not have... Well, actually, I guess I did have 90 CP.
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them.
My turn.
Part of me wants to speed up. Reen needs to spirit himself. Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
Thanks.
I can't lose.
Spirit. Too easy. Now bear witness to the
We don't need to see this again.
My turn. Spirit.
My turn. Spirit.
This is actually kind of perfect, I just realized. Him doing that. Because Morning Moon now has, only 30? That's so stupid. I thought because I had my speed drastically reduced that would work out for me. But oh well. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of want to charge and then have Elise do that, but if I don't impede him... Yeah. Yeah, I'll charge and have Elise do that, and Crow can impede him.
recharge.
Yes!
I'm really taking a gamble with this, but...
Yeah!
All right. Darkness, sunder them. Too easy.
It's down.
Give me a break.
Yeah, I know. I have the Primordial Flame if ever it's necessary.
Very well.
there was I thinking that Reen was morning mooning.
My turn.
Shut up. That did not that did not come out the way I wanted it to. Anyway. This would probably be a good time to use this. That way Reen can get, or he can defend. Primordial Flame. It only doesn't restore my EP, which is what I wish it would do. Yeah, because this is a really shitty spot to be in no matter what. No, it does not restore EP. Restores all HP. Oh, it does. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay. Yeah, this would probably be the perfect time to use this. Yeah.
It's my turn!
We are literally banking on a 50-50 shot, but it's worth it if this works. Gotta make it count, and that was the spot where I needed it.
Let's go, everyone! It's my turn!
Let's do it. Neither lock came through.
Too easy.
My turn. It's down. At once. Got it. I hear you. Mistral Blade.
Yes!
Yeah.
All right.
I'm doing this mostly for the unbalance. We're all locked in some pretty slow-ass moves.
Showtime! They're down! You're wide open!
Too easy.
He's going for Reen. Okay.
It's my turn. Spirit.
My turn.
This sucks. This really sucks. Does anyone else have a heal? I can swap her with Maki as Burst Drive and then defend with Kurt, I guess. Reed and Crow will take some damage, but it's better than nothing. Really, if I Spirit, I think we might even just be fine. Yeah.
Spirit!
I'll just do that.
Too easy.
Thank God he didn't do it.
Let's go.
Can I defend? Oh, you can. Okay.
Moving out.
Darkness, Thundernet! It's my turn.
Thanks.
I'm up.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Sarah! All right.
Darkness, Thundernet! My turn.
Yeah.
Spirit!
My turn.
The CP regen isn't even that helpful right now. I'd rather Repair Stone help Reen out.
Too easy. Now, Bill.
Ah, we'll watch it when it's done.
To the true power of the Evan.
Seriously. He really just likes blowing up the world, or rather what's left of it.
Got it.
Kinda don't care anymore.
Thanks.
Let's go. Ha!
Thanks.
They kinda don't care anymore.
It's my turn.
Wait, what? Did that not work? Oh, okay, I guess that didn't work. He's just gonna go all out again, huh? Fine, since I can't just cheat it.
Ready.
Yeah. Did we use what McBurn gave us? We did.
Spirit! All right.
My turn.
You won't
Like halfway through it. Yeah, because I didn't really want to deal with that situation anymore. It was a pretty shitty spot to be in.
Yes!
This worked. Let's just work. Please.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
What was the last one I used? Weird.
Let's go, everyone! I'm up.
All right.
Oh, but I did seal him. Okay. I'm gonna Criminal Edge, just for the most likelihood that this will actually work.
Showtime! There! Okay, all together now.
Crow gets the final shot, both in the regular fight and the mech fight. For his grandfather. Was this a 30-minute fight? I don't know. Potentially a 40-minute one. That should be GG unless he pulls the second form bullshit. Which I doubt it. No one else has. About 30, a bit under. Please no second form. I can't take another mech fight.
So this is...
The power of the final rivalry.
Yeah. This is it then.
Instructor! Reen!
They vanished!
Screw the rivalry! Let's go after him!
Ordine, let's fly!
As you command.
God damn it. There's gonna be a round 2, isn't there?
Now, Reen, this is where it all ends. There is no turning back for you any longer. You know that, yes?
I do. I'm also aware that my role as the sacrifice was nothing more than a backup plan. Even so, I will put everything I am into this sword.
Reen. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I can too.
Thank you, Milliam.
The 8 leaves one blade, and 104 military combat. A clash between swordsmen, and our final act as father and son. Truth be told, I regret never having the opportunity to train you myself.
Well, maybe we'll get the chance another time. Someday, somewhere. But for now, prepare yourself, Gilead Osborne.
Then come, Reen Schwarzer.
Came in right at the end, Jose. Wait. So there's no round 2? We're good?
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
It's... Rean!
The mech fight was round 2, huh?
He did it!
You know how Falcom likes to do final bosses. I thought there would be a round 2 to the stupid mech fight.
Rean,
So glad there
you
wasn't.
won!
I'm so relieved. Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Crazy bastard pulled it off.
Huh? Is something the matter, Crow? Wait, where's Milliam?
I'm right here.
Oh, don't scare me like that. The Ashen Knight has won. This should put an end to...
Not yet.
Milliam? What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh? What do you mean?
How could it all have ended like this?
Father, what's going on?
I am not your father, and you will not see him ever again. This body was offered in service to the Ebon Knight. Thus, it shall vanish with it.
No, you can't.
Rean Schwarzer, you and your Ashen Knight have won. The fate of the world is in your hands. Do with it whatever you wish.
No, please.
Then that must mean...
Hey, you want to fill us in on what's going on here?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
What?
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drycles and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by malice, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
I know! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way!
You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan too!
Instructor! You're just joking, right?
No! No! It can't end like this!
Reen! Please, don't leave us!
What a cruel man you are.
We're coming with you. We kind of thought this might happen, but we're not gonna let you go it alone.
Seems like my time's running out too. Might as well go out with a bang.
Crow. Milliam. All right. I guess this is just how it was meant to be.
Crow! Not you too.
Please! Don't go!
Milliam,
Sorry, guys. We gotta go now.
Take care of yourselves, everyone!
Don't worry. I promise we'll see each other again. Just be sure to tell everyone else goodbye for me. Thanks for everything, guys. I'm so grateful for all the time we shared together. Take care.
Green!
Hey, you guys need to get it together.
He'll be back. I'm certain of it.
Yes. Together with Milliam and Crow.
He promised us after all.
Yeah. This is our instructor we're talking about. No. Not just our instructor. He's Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Class 7.
All I will say is, this would be fucking hitting right now if we did not know of the existence of Hajimari. I know Reen survives. We know he's okay. I'm very upset that this is how they're trying to end things. Why? Nah, he gets revived and whatever. Yeah, obviously they say he will come back. I mean, yeah, okay, sure, Emma. You're right, they do say that. But I'm so pissed that they're ending this off with Reen's supposed death. I don't... Okay, I guess this would work on anyone who's just played it for the first time if we didn't get this. There's something else after it? No, I know. I know. There's something. What I will say is, I have two thoughts in my mind right now. One, we don't know what we got from the Holy Beast of Earth. That thing, he said that when the time was right, Reen will know what to do with it. I think he's able to use that as a way to destroy Ishmelga from within without sacrificing himself. Yeah, which it's something you only get if you actually do all quests. Damn, I remembered. I did. You know what reminded me? It was McBurn's Primordial Flame. It was because they look similar. And it was a kind of thing where, like, when the time is right, you will know what to do with it. That kind of thing. That's why I get the feeling that we're not done. The second thought I have is, fuck this, bro. If you didn't do all quests, you would be left with the most cliffhanger piss-off ending ever. Because, oh my god. Scroll past the credits? No. I'm liking the song. But, like, if you didn't do all the quests, you would be left with feeling like Reen actually deadass died. You would not have that. If you didn't do that quest prior, the game will give you a chance to go back to it after this ending. But you would have to fight Osborn again. Ew! I'm not doing that mech fight again. No thank you. I mean, okay, depending on how you feel about him, sometimes maybe Reen dying would be the preferable ending, but like we all know, Falcom treats canon as though you do all quests anyway. So, yeah. This almost got me. This almost got me. Nah, I agree. I wouldn't want to do that mech fight again either. It's thank you. Thank you. This almost got me. But yeah. No, I remembered. I remembered a little too quickly. I was upset at first, but no, when I remembered, then I was like, there's something unresolved. Scattered petals, dying flames. Where's my trophy for doing this shit on nightmare mode, by the way? It was midnight my time when I got there. Yeah, but like honestly, it's better than redoing the entire sequence. True. The path to the unknown has opened. Having earned the blessing of a certain entity, you may now pursue a different fate after the final rivalry. Restarting from after the final battle against the Ebon Knight will reveal the option to tread to the path of the unknown. You can restart after the battle against the Ebon Knight or before the battle against Osborn if save data is created here. Or items used in the final battle other than Primordial Flame will not be recovered. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of forced to get the bad ending in that case. Just gonna make a new one. For safety's sake, I don't remember if it said that you want to save over the one at the final battle or just now, but I'm just gonna do it here. Let's just make a new one. There's no way that could bite me in the ass, right? More like you're forced into getting it first, pretty much. Well, shall we take advantage of that new save data we just made? Am I playing, by the way, or are we just watching something? I want to know if I can put the controller down. There's 2 hours left. Are you serious? Oh my god. You can restart the game from the point after the battle against the Ebon Knight or before the final battle against Osborn. I will reveal the option. Yes. After the Ebon Knight battle. Dude, we didn't want to spoil the first ending. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you all. I'm glad you all collectively lied to me and did not tell me about this. I'm glad you guys did not collectively spoil this for me. Thank you for lying to me at the very end. All right, if it's worth it, then I believe you. Let's do it. Tread the path to the unknown. I'm putting the controller down for a little bit, though. I'm watching some cutscenes.
The pale darkness!
Something's coming.
Now for the real ending.
It's...
I feel bad for anyone who couldn't do that before the final battle.
Yes! He did it!
Rean! You won!
I'm so relieved. Seriously, you always have to make us worry to the very end, don't you?
Actually was gone for real on the other
Crazy
one.
bastard pulled
Right.
it off.
Is something the matter, Crow? Wait. Where's Milliam?
I'm right here.
Yeah, like what New Class 7 said was the biggest of copium.
Don't scare me like that.
Thank you
The
for not
Ashen
making me
Knight has
redo that
won.
mech fight.
This should put an end to... What's wrong?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay. This just might work. What do you think, Valimar? Can you make it?
Yes, all of the powers have converged in me. Breaking through the atmosphere should pose little trouble.
Oops, sorry.
What?
You...
Breaking through the atmosphere?
No! It can't be!
You can't keep it under control any longer, can you?
The curse's true form. The endless malice of Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight.
That's right.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
So, this is it. The being that ate away at Emperor Drykos and my father. When the Ebon Knight was corrupted by Mouse, its logic system awoke as its own self-conscious entity. Evil personified. It sought to become an almighty being, controlling humanity by spreading its curse. But now, it's been torn from its physical form and brought to our plane. Making this my one and only chance to destroy it for good.
I know! What are you going to do?
There has to be another way!
You bastard! Screw you! And screw your bullshit plan, too!
Agreed. It's far too early to give up.
Ah, so he gets saved too, huh?
Father!
His hair changed color.
Does that mean he's back to his old self?
I am. It must be because Ishmelga's hold over me has weakened. Elisa, please forgive me for everything I've done these past 10 years.
Good. I was pissed off that he died too for no damn reason.
It's finally you!
Reen, to the very end, your father never gave up. He knew that the only way to be rid of the Great One was to isolate its essence in our plane. With the blessing bestowed on you by the Holy Beast, you can finish what he started.
Why is he blue and not blonde, by the way?
You mean the Earthen Prison? So that's what it was for all along.
It would be worth an attempt at the very least. The Great One is nearly complete. We may still have a chance to seal Ishmelga away if we act now. But first, you must remove that which has become entangled in your soul. We will need the strength of all your companions.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Our hearts are with you.
And not just ours. Everyone else is with you too. Every single person in the Empire hoping to reverse the Great Twilight and end this curse.
Let's do it! What do we have to lose?
We believe in you, Reen. So please, don't give up.
I won't. Let's do this, everyone!
I'll analyze the Great Twilight and establish a spiritual network with everyone else. I'll get Rose, Vita, and the others to help too.
Million Boost, go!
Everyone, please! Connect your hearts to Instructor Reen!
This light.
I see. They've almost made it.
Elise, Your Highness! Of course. Reen needs us. We have to help him no matter what.
Ooh, all our allies too.
It's the same spiritual connection Class 7 has.
Yeah. I can feel their presence. It's like they're right here with me.
They must have used their Arcus twos along with His Highness's artifact to create a wide-range spiritual network.
Yup. We reached the final branch. Hang in there, everyone. You can do it.
Shit. Gonna have to kick this into high gear.
Right. Reen, Ash, we're coming.
We'll lend you our strength, too.
Schwarzer! It's time you showed us your pride as a swordsman.
If we can only overcome this.
We may bring about a future none of us dared to dream of.
All right. Let's do it, everyone.
We'll be there soon, guys. Just you wait.
Long as we're all together, nothing can stand in our way.
Indeed. I shall fight for my lady's future, and for ours as well. Thomas Lysander, we'll need your assistance if we hope to make it in time.
Of course. I swear it, as the partitioner.
You're right, Kia probably does know about both of them. She would know of all people, actually. She's broken fate before.
Sounds like now's the time to strike.
Rutger.
Rutger. Leanne. I see. When Valimar absorbed the power of your Divine Knights, your souls came along with them.
Indeed. We've been watching over you through every battle since. Reen, you are the sum of the hopes of many. Now, show us the strength that lies within you.
V's out there counting on you. And all your buddies beside her, too.
Indeed, that is your truest strength. One which each of us lacked.
See, he died too.
Now is the time for you to use that strength. Join with your allies and purge that vile, pitiful flame from your soul.
What? Tricles, you would dare call me pitiful?
I will. He is I, and I am him. But you are not us.
What is this? Pathetic maggot! Cease your pointless struggle!
8 leaves, 1 blade, 7th form, void. Enlightened! Spirit unification!
Reen! You did it!
Thank goodness!
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, good God.
It's Ishmelka's astral form. Separating it from an Awakener forced it to materialize in our plane.
And by trapping that form within the Holy Beast's prison, we've allowed it to merge with a tremendous amount of power. But now that it's materialized, we have a chance, however slim, of destroying it for good.
I see.
Ishmelgaloge.
Pathetic scum! Be damned! Damned to the furthest reaches of Gehenna!
I wish we could just say hell.
Its power is staggering.
This is only a fraction of the true might the Great One would possess were it fully reforged. But if we don't stop it soon, it will surely grow strong enough to bring the world to ruin.
This thing's no joke!
We'll just have to deal with it. Right here and now.
I'm with you there, but just how do we fight something that huge?
What about Valimar and Hordine?
Regrettably, my power level is critically low.
It appears the reforging of the Great One has drained us of all our remaining energy.
Damn it! What do we do? Looks like we'll just have to go it alone then.
I prefer this.
I beg to differ.
Oh?
Was that Principal Le Guin? Then that means...
I've established a spirit path connection.
We're coming.
I'll use my partitions to provide us some footing.
Wings, take us there!
Everyone.
Made it! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
We've got your back! We'll be your strength, Class 7.
For the honor of our Lord, and to uphold her will!
We will be the light that illuminates your path!
We've set up a spiritual network from here as well. The Courageous 2 is ready to assist you.
We can provide you backup with our remote orders.
Nice.
Rean, everyone, please! We're all counting on you. Just promise you'll come back safely when it's over.
Oh my god. Them too?
Sorry, guys. Don't have the strength to fight.
Oh,
We
okay.
can at least help you out with our orders.
Best of luck. Our future is in your hands.
Right!
Am I gonna get to make teams of everyone? Is that what we're doing? Block seamed. You'll need 3 teams for the Ishmelga Loge battle. Split the Class 7 members and allies into 3 groups. Reen's team will engage the enemy head-on. Okay, well, first thing I should do is probably save, right? So how are we doing it? We have infinite potential to do whatever the fuck we want, huh? If you want. Yes, I will take Lloyd. I know, take Lloyd. He's broken. We'll use Lloyd, don't worry. Give me 1 second. I know this is probably the worst time, but I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. But y'all can enjoy this bopping song while I do. I'm back. All right, let me catch up on what you guys have been saying. Thank you, Exia. Oh, are you guys talking about Claire and Lecter? Yeah, Emma, you can offer all the advice you want. We have infinite potential with what we can do. So I want to gauge the general sentiment towards Claire in this game from chat. We're all in agreement that she sucks and we hate her? I suppose. Thank you, Ponage and Picaro. Did I save? I did not save yet. Realistically, I don't need this. If I was going to start before the final battle, it would be this one. So, yeah. I'm just going to save over here. Actually, no. Because that could count as my game clear save data, which is what I'm doing for New Game Plus. I'll just be super safe and just make a new one. There's nothing wrong with making a new one. Get physical with Team B. Okay. So, does that mean be magical with Team C? Aurelia on Team A. Can you imagine? Leonidas, Zeno, Enia, Ines, Duvali, Randy, Tio, Agate, Tita, Toval, Vita, Celine, Sharon, George, Angelica, Roselia, Ren, Joshua, Estelle, Gaius, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Viscount Arcade, Ellie, Lloyd, Sarah, Elliot, Machias, Fee, Laura, Aurelia Le Guin, Crow, Ash, Muse, Altina, Kurt, Yuna, Reen. Oh my god, there's so many characters in this game. Bring everybody. Bring everybody. Imagine not using like 90 save files. I'm just smart and efficient with my stuff, thank you. This is why I forgot to explore the Draco Shrine in Chapter 1. I thought Team A was the arts one. Team A is Reen, so main body. Yeah, it's Team C. Okay. So they mixed the two up. Right. Dude, this is probably the biggest cast of characters I've fucking seen in a JRPG. I'm saying. It's an endgame fight, so yeah, bring them all in. I heard another JRPG has 100 plus characters. I know, Olivert and Shara are indeed missing, but it's okay. Anyway. Okay, so this was not spoiled for me, I'll let you know. I do remember seeing something about this. I saw it was the 5 Salt Pail team screenshot. I saw a screenshot of that entire thing, but I purposely blocked it out of my memory and blocked it out of my vision the first time I saw it, because I knew it was CS4, and the first one I saw was Estelle in the top left corner. That's how I knew, okay, don't want to see the rest of this. Whatever the rest of this is, I don't want to see it, and I never saw the rest of the Salt Pail thing. I thought it was going to be a thing with like Estelle joining you, her, Joshua, Lloyd, Ellie, everyone else, but just the main cast, and you guys were going to make teams of 3 for the final dungeon for the main game. That's what I thought that screenshot was, and I'm so fucking glad I was wrong. I would not have liked to be spoiled about the fact that you can play as the bottom 4 down there, Leonidas through Ines. I'm so glad I wasn't spoiled about that. Anyway, I can make full teams of whatever the fuck I want, huh? Physical with Team B, magical with Team C. Okay. Roselia stays on Team C. What I'm thinking... Okay, Reen's team is pretty damn obvious. You guys know exactly who I'm using for that team. What I'm thinking is, do I want Altina and Machias to be on Team A, since they're mostly magic, they're like there to well round out the team? Or do I want them on Team C, which is the magic-focused one? And Machias obviously being the best battery in the game, so yeah. That's what I can't decide. Do I want them on Team A with my usual, or do I want them on Team C? I kind of want to switch Crow with Lloyd. I want Reen and Lloyd to be leading that charge. Yeah, I feel good with that team. You can keep Altina there in A. Okay, that means Machias is staying there with her. So these 4 will be my main team. Damn. Exia, you remember what I told you when I thought Olivert died? I told you my final dungeon team for Cold Steel 4 would consist of Lloyd, Sarah, Machias, and Wazi to avenge the fallen 5th that was Olivert. Funny how only 3 of them are actually playable. I slept instead of doing homework, and oh, what the hell is all these characters? You have missed everything. Just for my fan service, I put Lloyd and Estelle in Team A. I mean, I could probably put Estelle in Team A as well, but I probably won't use her because I'm going to use Machias, Altina, and Reen for sure. I can bring Duvali back! Wait, she can't. I can't mess with her equipment, can I? She's stuck being mediocre now. No. Fuck. I can't change Duvali's equipment. Yeah, no. The way the game built Duvali was actually not good. Oh well. Yeah, no, Stormy, you were the only one missing when we did the ending. Anyway, who's good for support? If I'm taking support Brave Orders, obviously Sarah's the first in the line. Eustace's would be too, but I probably want Eustace on Team C for magic purposes. Vita, Clotilde, how could I not bring you? Oh, I need you. Roselia as well. I'm sure those two would have words. Emma, you belong on the same team with your sisters. No EP cost. I think that order's fine. We have that for those three. Vita having art support 4 is the best. Oh, you're right. Olivert had art support 3. Man, do I wish we had that back. Man, do I wish Olivert was playable. Toval, you belong there as well. When it comes to spamming arts, these 4 might just be the best at it. In terms of pure utility to support them... I feel so bad for George. Dude, there's no way, ain't no way anybody chose to bring George here. What about Celine? Celine's Brave Order is with Emma, so there's no point. This game has too many characters for me to consistently be entertained, but I'm entertaining. Oh, thank you to hear that. I appreciate that. If they did, we wouldn't have gotten broken stuff like evade tanks, infinite delay, etc. Yeah. I can't see anybody choosing to bring George over here over anyone else. Tio. Oh my god, Tio. Oh, dude, I want to bring Tio into this team so bad, but Toval is like godlike, and he had even less screen time than Tio. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Team B is the physical one, so Aurelia, you belong here. Who else? I'm not too keen on using anyone from the bottom row. I'll just be straight with that. Just replace Elisa. You wouldn't use her? Oh, I won't. But like... Well, okay, whatever. You're right. I meant like, well, the attack members are the ones that matter because I'm more than likely going to stick with them for the entire fight. I don't see myself using support members for anything besides their Brave Orders. Which, Ellie, oh my god, Ellie. I'm sorry, Ellie. I love Ellie. I will bring Toval on that team in case I change my mind, but oh my god, we're taking Ellie. Yeah. Randy and Tita, though. Yeah, it kind of makes me sad, but like, I'll be real with you, Randy's Brave Order sucks. I'm not a big fan of using Tita regardless. Yeah. When we were able to change Tita's stuff, I was able to give her more than 100k HP. Don't ask how. That sounds like fun. But yeah, the fact that they are forced to take game-given equipment now instead of what you gave them means they're just gonna be worse, which sucks. I'm not taking Elisa, Agate, or Tita. I'll promise you that. Or Celine. Sharon's kind of meh. I will take Eustace. I don't know where, but I will take Eustace. You could probably be here, actually, because your Brave Order's godlike. And he still has Milliams, too, so yeah. Yeah. This is the all-mage team, so, I mean, might as well. For who would be the last? Muse just makes sense. Actually, I'll take Elliot over there, because, I mean, if I need a healer... for whatever odd reason, Elliot's there. So this team is literally nothing but mages. But Joshua on the physical team. Oh, that would make a good amount of sense, actually. Joshua, you can take Fee's spot. Oh yeah, I forgot. For A team's other orders, I'm not taking Eustace. I want him there, but it's fine. Crow, your order will suffice. It's not as good, but it will suffice. Yuna's for the break damage, I guess. Where would Leo go for me? Leonidas? I mean, I'm not using anyone from the bottom row, I'll be real with you. Like, these 4 served their purpose, but they were just so clunky and weird to use, I didn't really enjoy it. Leonidas, if I was to use him, would have to be Team B, but I'm not going to because Minotaurus is awful. I really don't want to use it. If he had any other Master Quartz, I probably would use him because a hard-hitting tank sounds good, but then you force Minotaurus on it and all of a sudden he becomes awful unless you have a speed buffer with it. So yeah. Oh, don't worry, opponents. We're not done. We're not done. Viscount Arcade does belong on Team B, but I don't know if I'm going to be using him as much. What the hell? Estelle, you should be with your boyfriend. What does this team lack for? Because Lloyd does break damage, so Yuna, your order is literally useless. Machias does delay, Altina protection, Reen has everything, Sarah does acceleration. I also have Shara for that too. You mean her boyfriend? Yes. Gaius does break damage, delay, evasion, defense, attack, but you're worse than Laura. Attack, but you're worse than Laura. Break damage, but you're worse than even Yuna, not even Lloyd, too. Attack, but you're worse than Laura. I don't even remember. You didn't... I don't know what the hell George's was. Would Muse be moved? For what? Oh, yeah, I mean, she's gonna be in the bench, if anything. I don't really need her for anything there. Yeah. It's just Brave Order's decisions at this point. Yeah, I'm surprised Muse hasn't been benched. You guys do realize I'm still, like, busy deciding who I'm taking where. I'm not even sold on taking Viscount Arcade with Aurelia Le Guin because, like, Joshua's Brave Order is the only one that's actually good on this team. I kind of want a decent, like, damage one. You know, we got Eustace there, we got Crow there. Reen can do it, too, but his sucks in comparison. I want a good, just straight-up damage order on this team, but I don't know who actually gives one that actually is worth a damn. Because this one sucks. This one isn't even damage, it's break damage, but I don't need that. This one is, it's okay, but it's too expensive. Yeah, the others don't really have anything quite like that. Like, if anything, Duvalese. I can see Duvalese doing good here, but, like, Joshua's order is the same thing, just without that. Blast Force, you think? Okay, well, first off, Ash should belong there, because Critical is the only thing this team is really missing. And I don't care if her order is better than it. I'm not bringing Angelica instead of Ash. So, yeah. Blast Force, I guess. I don't even remember what Ren's order was. I think it was no cast time. Which, if so, it should probably be down here. Yes, actually, because I realize this team is sorely lacking in any kind of defensive order, unless I have permanent access to all of the guest orders, like Toa's High Heavens, Olivert's, whatever it is. Art casting is halved. Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was art time was non-existent. Okay. No, that's Toval. Okay, yeah, no, then it makes sense why the hell I'm bringing him. Yeah, I like Eustace's Brave Order there. This team has offense and defense, if only because of Eustace. So, Elliot provides defense to this one. Tita provides offense. Joshua already brings speed, but Duvalie brings speed in another flavor. Kurt, you gotta get the hell out of here, bro. You gotta give me something better than that. Viscount Arcade already does break damage, but his order is god-awful. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'd rather... God, I might actually consider Agates. God, I might actually consider using Agate's Brave Order instead of Viscount Arcade's. It's not good, but it's more accessible. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Now the only one I'm hesitant still with is Laura. Do we really need Agate for his Brave Order? I need a break damage one that's not Viscount Arcade. Because Viscount Arcade's Brave Order costs 5 BP and only lasts for 4 turns. That shit is crap. What is Team A even still missing? The only one I can think of still is like break damage. Oh, not even. Lloyd does that. Reen does everything. Ash is for critical but accessible. Crow's is damage but good. Sarah's acceleration. Altina's perfect reflect if needed. But Yuna, I mean, what? Yuna does break damage with hers. We don't really need that. Don't leave Yuna out. I kind of have to. I don't see myself really needing her. If I bring her specifically for anything, it's for Time Break, and it's going to be on this one. In which case, I'll take... You know what? Yeah, you're right, Stormy. I'll take Yuna, but I'll take her instead of Agate. Her Brave Order is better than Agate's. It's more accessible. It doesn't buff your strength, but it's okay. No, it's fine. She's better than Agate, and plus she has Time Break, which is a better utility for the physical team if I need it. I can see myself swapping out Arcade or Aurelia for her. But yeah, we'll keep that there. Elliot's there for defensive purposes. Tita's there for a tank if I really need it for some reason. Duvali just because I love her. Ren. This team needs a speed order. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, this team just needs a speed order is what it needs. Like, Ellie's can do speed, but hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Castillo. I don't know what for, but thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'm going off on a rant. Or not on a rant, but I'm going crazy just trying to design my teams because you have infinite potential with this many people. Yeah, you know what? I think we're just about good. I'll be real with you guys, I kind of want to swap out Estelle for someone better. She's okay, but she's not good enough. Oh, hi, Wilt. Stop being handsome. Oh, thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. How's it going, Wilts? Don't you dare. I mean, the only person I can see myself swapping her out for is Kurt, which I'll be real with you, I kind of want to swap out Duvali for Kurt. Because if I'm using a physical attacker raw, I'm taking Kurt over Duvali. She was so good until the game decided to stop letting me customize her equipment. Yeah. Yeah? I think we have decided everything we need. I think we'll be more than good for the remainder of the fights. I have to let the Witch Sisters rock. And if they can't for whatever reason, I have Toval, Tio, and even Usis for backup. Elliot and Altina are healers. Fee is a third healer, by the way, because Mobius is broken. So yeah. And Mom. Hi, Emma's mom. Oh, Grandma. Yes. Thank you again for the 100 bits, by the way, Castillo. I appreciate that. Oh, I just realized my text box for my bit count is not accurate. Whatever. I can fix that later. It pokes out to the side. I did not realize. I thought I fixed that. All right. The super boss, as it were. Let's do it. God, doesn't this remind you of something?
Exercise caution.
Fight with all of your strength.
This footing reminds me of Sky the Third and SC.
This one may prove amusing.
Facing Ishmael Galoge. You can switch between 3 different teams against Ishmael Galoge. Choose which team suits your current needs by pressing the down button. Really? In other words, the main team is completely useless until we actually get... Reminds you of Zero bosses? Oh, you mean against Joaquin? Yeah. Which team sounds funner? Team B.
Let's go.
Shara and Olivert helped them out, huh? I didn't know this. Well, that sucks because I wanted Olivert on Team C with the mages. Let's go, Joshua. Actually, first I should do Yuna. No, Joshua for now.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
I have a reason for this. Does analyzing this thing count for the notebook? Do I actually need to analyze this shit or no? You know what? I'm just gonna hit it enough times that this is gonna happen. Yes. the core of each Melko's physical power.
Ready to go.
I don't like how there's a... I don't like that thing sticking out of its chest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I noticed that immediately, and that's the... Oh, God. I'm so immature sometimes.
Let's do this. There.
An opening. I'll handle this.
YouTube buff.
Here I come. Radiant wings.
Let's go.
Okay, now we can go ham.
Shatter! Warhammer! My turn now. Too slow.
Well, I'll keep a lookout for those spawns. Tell me, do all the forms have spawns, or is it just the main one?
Too slow.
I'm ready.
Prismatic Tetrablade. Well, it's magical, so... Oh, I just realized. Just the main? Okay, sick. Well, it's magical, so that arts defense up is actually going to matter. So I think this is going to do more damage, even if this is SS and break. Unfortunate.
Now. Too slow. I've got this.
Yeah, this is better for breaks.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Radiant spin.
You won't get away.
Almost broken.
Let's do this. An opening.
An opening. I'm ready.
Nice.
Moving out.
Perfect. Let's see. We'll get 2 back. So the most I can afford is 3. Okay. No, wait. I can afford a 4 too. Yeah. Damage reduction. Yes, we need that. Delay minus 70. Oh. Critical plus 20 along with that, huh? Why don't I just do this? Well, 2 of us already have strength up anyway, but yeah. Oh, golden ore. Oh, I want to know what the... Oh, wait, no, I can't afford a 5. My bad. Blast Force? Blast Force, though? Because my thought process is that we're going to hit it twice, and then we're going to get more Brave points back, and then I can use Shara's Heaven's Kiss, and then go real crazy. And also, I have Yuna. I have Yuna sitting in back if I want to, so... Yeah. I'm thinking Blast Force.
Get him! Blast Force! Moving out!
I think this will actually do more damage just for the pure fact that it hits twice.
Let's do this! An opening!
If it even lives that long.
An opening!
Oh, I've just predicted the rest of this part.
My turn now. Too slow. Here's the kicker. Get him.
Too slow. Here I come.
Let's do it.
I will not falter again.
I still love this one to this day. Okay, so Justin raided someone and he forgot to turn off stream. Let me go do it for him. Hey, Castillo, important question. If you're here. Well, yes, I was calling Justin. I have his phone number. What do you think? Castillo, important question. Did Lily at any point say that she was going to sleep in chat? Because, like, Justin's not picking up, and I can call Lily too, but I don't want to, like, wake her up. She'd normally be asleep at this point, and if she's asleep, I definitely don't want to go waking her up. Castillo? Ah, boy. Well, Justin still has 8 viewers while his stream is on and he's not even there. I'm sure he'll notice in time. Alright then. What was I up to? Oh, that's right, that's right. I blasted this guy with... Oh, there you are. Did you hear what I asked you, Castillo? The thing is, Castillo, did Lily, like, show up or say that she was going to go to sleep at any point in the chat during Justin's stream, if you know? No, I stepped out for a second. Oh, shoot. Okay. Here's the thing. I called Justin. He's not picking up. I could call Lily and tell her so she can go turn it off, but she normally would be asleep at this point in the day because it's Monday, so she has to wake up tomorrow. I'm sorry, tomorrow's Monday, so yeah. And I don't want to call her and potentially wake her up. So I'm just curious. Did she ever, like, say that she's going to sleep? Oh, never mind. Justin found it. That's a huge load off my mind. Mans came back. Okay. That's a load off my mind. Definitely don't want him just, like, running his stuff. We're good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Back to enjoying destroying the fuck out of the Great One, because I can. Do I want to finish this with... Who do I want to... I'll probably finish this with Estelle. It just feels fitting. You came in at the best moment? I mean, I guess. Now then. What? What happened? And down it goes.
Let's go.
It still has the arts defense. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really even need to worry about the arts defense anymore. But we're obviously going to destroy it all. He just kind of was like, eyes, and I commented, close stream. Yeah, no, I saw. I was in his stream still doing that. If you didn't know, I had a tab open while I was working his entire stream because it helps him out with his viewer algorithm. And you need analyzed. You need to analyze too. Yes, you are correct. Thank you for that. Ooh. You ever feel like you have too many options? Oh wow, I just realized how crap a good amount of these are for how expensive they are. Crimson Pageant alone will probably carry me through most of this. Damage plus 100% for 8 turns. Wow, I don't have any guests? Really? Olivert and Shara aren't here? Oh, that sucks. He just kind of was like, yeah. And he peeked and turned stream off, apparently. Good for him. Let's go. EP cost minus 50%. No. I mean, Emma's here, so I can take care of the analysis with her. Let's do this. It's crazy how good this order is.
I will go.
Weak to everything. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just blast it with whatever the hell you want.
shall go.
Zoriel Cannon.
Yes!
You know what? I'm gonna have Emma do Albion Wolf. Link Vita with Emma. Okay, sure. That feels fitting. I'm gonna have Emma do Albion Wolf, Vita can do Diamond Nova, and Roselia can do Zoriel Cannon. That feels like the most fitting thing. And of course, Ellie will do Ixion Volt to round it all out. Oh, I almost forgot. Before this thing inevitably dies. I like how you can see the physical one just dead over there.
Very well.
Diamond Nova.
Look lively now. There.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so that thing can impede, huh?
Immediately. Thank you.
Ooh, Auto Curia removes that?
How's this?
This isn't gonna last very long, is it?
It's my turn. Dance! Crimson Pageant! I'm going. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Oh my god.
I shall go. Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dust, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
How's this?
It's my turn.
Dance! Crimson Pageant!
Yes!
Why not, Vita? Take it away, my darling.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled
I have only ever liked two girls as much.
agony, enmity.
Sarah and Vita.
Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
It's my turn.
Wow, it didn't kill. Well, part of me wants to switch to Tio and let her do it, but honestly, I wish Ellie's had like an attack to it. I wish Emma's was an attack to it too. Fuck it!
Dance! Crimson Pageant!
Leave it to me.
I got, like, what? I got 13 Zerum capsules. Hey guys, is the final boss so difficult that you think I'll need all 13 of my Zerum capsules to beat it? I'll just powder it. Roselia or Vita? Oh yeah, totally. I thought so. I'm basically buying illegal stuff behind my parents' back, and why are you telling me this? I feel like as a responsible adult I should be telling you not to do this. So don't do that. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do Rose. Nah, I love Vita.
Yeah! Thank you.
Thank you. Didn't even read the whole thing. As soon as I read illegal things, I was like, okay, this is probably not something I should contain. Oh. Well, don't say it like that. There's such a thing called Twitch Terms of Service, you know. Now for the real battle. I have no further Brave Orders, but Toa is here, Elise is here. Alphen is here. Kia is here. Claire is here. And so is Lecter, huh? 12? Oh my god. If I knew we had this here, I wouldn't have brought Crow. God damn it. I mean, kinder eggs are illegal for us. Are illegal in the US, but not here. Huh. Foie gras? I think foie gras is fine. I think I've heard of a restaurant that sells it, actually. Break damage plus 100% acceleration, huh? So we have even Claire and Lecter's orders. Ooh, okay. Now then.
It's my turn. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? It's down!
There! Leave it to me.
Fool's Vermilion. Kinda like this. I want to use it just because we haven't gotten to use Lecter before. Analyze him in the extra spawn. Oh, fine, I'll let him have a turn. I was gonna go crazy and kill him, but I can't. I gotta let him spawn his enemies. Ishmelga manifested in physical form without its awakener. Terrifyingly powerful, immune to physical attacks and arts.
Let's go.
Until you beat the crap out of its other sides.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Break them. Raging Hammer. It's my
Break
turn.
damage until needed.
Zero Breaker.
What?
I shall go.
What? I didn't actually hit him, but I lowered his strength. What? Okay, but if it didn't hit, why did it lower his strength? Neutral to everything. Alright, let's go Lost Genesis. Spawn your enemies. Thank you. Okay, is it just this, or are there more? No, Altina, you... They're dead, aren't they?
This'll help.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank God, one survived. Okay, it's just this, right? Ew. Oh, that's why. Wait, crap, this means the other one was also necessary to spawn. That analysis thing is going to be the real struggle of this fight. Everything else is going to be free, huh?
Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
Well, I delayed it without meaning to. Diamond Nova?
Charging. Ha.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Wow, that one just is tanky, isn't it? So yeah, can you guys confirm that to me? Are there like more than one thing I need to analyze, or as far as spawns go, or is it just that one?
Locked and loaded.
Because the other one died without me even batting an eye. There are two.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Zero Breaker.
Okay, does that just not work for some reason?
I'm up.
I'm convinced that just doesn't work.
Crimson Flash.
Very random for it to just not work.
I shall go.
Recuria, please. Yeah.
Charging.
Heal the burn and range condition.
I appreciate it. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Fire away! Won't let you!
Well, he canceled my buffs.
I won't forgive
And he
you.
sat my BP. Oh no, whatever will I do?
I appreciate it.
Let's go. Arcane Gale!
No luck on the crit.
Danger level high.
Altina, you're fine. You're fine. We're all fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, I brought Lloyd. I don't expect him to do too much though, because his Zero Breaker for some reason just does not work on this fight. I don't know why. It just doesn't hit him.
I shall go.
Don't Lost Genesis this time. Just Galleon Fort the main guy.
It's my turn.
No, give them turns. They need their CP restoration anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Lecter!
Burn brighter. Full vermilion.
Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
This like cancels all my buffs, doesn't it? Oh fuck.
I won't forgive you.
I'll save you.
I appreciate it.
We're gonna need like a Seraphic thing or
my
something
turn.
soon. More importantly, I'm gonna need for this guy to like, you know, summon his ads again.
It's down.
There.
Now.
Holy breath, those two.
Charging.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Thanks. This'll help.
Thank you.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Yeah. Nice.
Now. An opening. It's my turn.
No, I don't need that. Omega Operation actually sounds pretty damn good right now, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Initiate Omega Operation. Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away.
Oh, so you can just break my Brave Order, huh?
My turn.
This would be pretty damn powerful if it wasn't something I wasn't already used to.
Charging.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike!
Nice.
Ready.
Who sounds like the funnest Brave Order right now? Kia sounds pretty damn good, not gonna lie to you. He's already broken, so we're guaranteed Brave points anyway, so it's kind of whatever, but like... Lecter sounds really good, too. Kia or Lecter? What are we doing, chat? What do you guys feel like doing? Guys? Am I alone? Am I alone all of a sudden? Is that what happened? Okay. I'll just, okay.
Burn brighter.
Okay. I was having fun. I guess I had too much fun.
There. Here.
I'll assist. Ha.
Low-key, this order might actually just carry me through most of this.
They're open. An opening.
Now.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. I shall go.
Altina's so broken with this build.
Arcus activate. Ha.
This'll help.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Leave it to me.
Burst drive, I can only get those two.
Locked and loaded. Fire away! They're down.
I'll assist.
I'm up.
Roar! Healing strike!
Nice.
It's down.
There!
Now. Arcus, activate.
Right!
Somehow, I think we'll be okay without a 13th Zerum capsule.
There! It ends here! Told. Rising sun!
Nicely done. Oh, it respawns those. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think it would respawn those after enough time.
I shall go.
Well, yeah, I guess we're going back to Team B.
My turn.
Everyone is still all buffed up and everything. Oh, now I feel stupid. Well, that's okay. It has no break HP for some reason.
I'll handle this.
Nice.
Harry! Let's strike! Too slow!
Well done. I feel silly now.
I'm ready.
Shara?
Stand up straight! Heaven's kiss!
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Harry! Let's strike! Too slow!
Here I come. You won't get away. Foolish!
Gotcha!
Ready to go. Let's do this! There!
An opening! Right!
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Right!
That is such a helpful, like, thing.
Too slow! Here's the kicker! Get him!
Too slow!
Moving out! Let's do this!
Right!
Impassion yourself, please.
Activate!
I'm ready.
Harry! Now!
Oh, that was fun. She stacked strength down on strength down. Okay, break all my links, why don't you?
Ready to go!
Huh, that's convenient.
Right! Arcus activate!
I'm ready.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
I thought these were all just thematic
I'll
fights.
handle
I was not expecting to have to take them seriously.
Here I come. You won't get away.
Viscount?
handle this.
I've got this.
No one has
Let's do this.
that. Yes, sometimes accuracy doesn't make sense.
I'm ready.
Here I come. Radiant wings.
Now I guess at this point I can just go nuts until it dies.
I'll handle this.
Here I come. You won't get away.
My turn now.
Estelle.
Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Moving out. Let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Now. Too slow.
There we go.
Ready to go. Swiftly. Shadow formation.
Joshua's Brave Order is just so good.
Moving out. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
My turn.
And down it goes.
Radiant wings.
Yeah, give me that.
Moving out.
That way he's buffed next time I need him.
Let's do this.
Okay.
My turn. Yeah.
That's the magical one, which that's the one I don't really care that much about.
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Let's go.
It keeps canceling all my buffs
Just
and
activate.
shit, and I wish it wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
My turn.
Now we need to switch back.
I'm going.
Emma, Albion Wolf.
Huh?
Did he just absorb my EP?
Keep it up. You have my thanks. Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Look lively now.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I will share my magic. Thanks. I'm going.
Eclipse Edge, please.
Dark Blade. Please.
Man, this boss fight is long and really drags on. Have you been here the whole time, by the way, Hyper Kirby?
Leave it to me.
Bro, I just clocked off and you're still streaming. I mean, yeah. I wasn't lying when I said this was going to be a long one. Welcome back, Hyper Kirby and Kaito.
My turn. Now's the time. Mine.
Yeah, you've been lurking? Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, it kind of goes on, but only because I was dumb and let it revive its ads. And also because I've been letting it get turns so it will spawn those other things that I need to analyze from my notebook. Oh, so this thing impedes you a lot, huh? That's what it does?
I shall go. Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Wonderful, no?
Wonderful indeed, Vita.
Yeah! I will share my magic.
Very unnecessary when our EP cost is at 0.
Sorry.
Was hoping that would unbalance.
Yes. Dance, Crimson Pageant. I'm going.
Alright, all the witches can use their best magic.
It's my turn.
You too, Ellie.
Arcus activate. I will go. Look live.
I'll play after the next after this game. Actually, first I'm gonna finish Sonic Frontiers, and after that, Persona 3 with party control mod. Yes, that's the plan.
Yeah. I will share my magic.
FES is the best, so they say. I should probably do something to help Vita.
Now, let us begin.
In my mind, Ellie still speaks Japanese when she does this.
O holy rite of Adios, come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura reign. They have you. Yes.
Well, down it goes. Eclipse Edge.
Dark blade. Please.
Down it goes. They want the longer version of this game? Portable is cool for balancing, but it's worth cutting out. But is it worth cutting out cutscenes and in-game model? No. That's what they say. Altina, you just EP charge. I'm not having you screen nuke again. Now please summon your goddamn ads again so I can analyze them and then kill you. Thank you.
Right.
This was the one I analyzed. This was the one I didn't.
There.
We're good to kill him now.
I'm up.
I shall go.
Hold on. I have like a strength plus something. This one. Here you go, Instructor Reen.
Yeah.
Thanks. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Shit! Hey-ya! This is the end!
Nice.
Right!
Oh, that's funny. You think I'm actually gonna let you do that? Burning Heart.
It's my turn!
Crimson Lotus, please.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation!
Alright.
It's my turn!
Oh, that thing's not broken? Well, this doesn't impede, but that's fine. I don't need it to.
It's my turn.
Chrono Burst. Actually... Fuck it! Aeolian Emperor. I've never seen this before.
Now.
That was pretty cool looking. The only time I've ever used the Lost Art in this game. Summon Goliath? Wow, the other thing actually survived that. That's crazy. And I just realized I made an oopsie. I was gonna impede this thing. It's about to attack us, so,
Switch.
Oops.
Watch and learn.
Thank you, Crow.
Too slow. They're down. Take this.
Oh, that's nice.
Ready.
Where are my Recuria bombs? There they are. Didn't even need them all.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Arcane Gale. Ha!
It's my turn. Locked and loaded.
Fire away! It's my turn. It's my turn.
It was down here. Paradise Pie? No, Ancient Steak. That's the one. Yeah, and before I forget,
Burn brighter.
Fool's Vermilion.
Let's go. There. Thanks.
This might just outright kill. This might just kill.
All right. Let's do this. Blade of darkness. Leave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
God, this looks so good. Ow.
Right.
Well. Why not? Just for the insurance.
It's my turn.
Ignite! Crimson Lotus formation!
Right.
Are we doing the tier list after this prolonged boss fight? Maybe. This is about to be a 9-hour stream. I'm assuming there's gonna be a cutscene after we're done with this.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
If y'all thought I was gonna leave Machias out, you were dead wrong.
This is it. You failed your inspection. One more. This is the end. Justice Bullet!
And down he goes. No, we'll probably do it. We'll probably do it. It's fun. I guess that means we're done with the gameplay part, huh?
No, this cannot be! I refuse to accept this! Never! Never!
What the? I won't let you!
Instructor!
Not again.
Rain! It's okay! I got him!
Milliam.
Not again, bro. Reen's gonna be a sacrifice again.
Stay away from me.
Is this...
I only gave you power. The opportunity to grow stronger in striving. source of human prosperity and strength, if not struggle and hardship.
This is the consciousness the Ebonite's logic system gained after being influenced by humanity. It was consumed by malice, manipulated its creators, the gnomes, and spread its curse across the world.
In other words, this thing is humanity's creation. The very concept of strife drove its every act. And for better or for worse, led us to where we are now. War forced us to innovate. Conflict forced us to evolve. In leading us to such power and knowledge, I suppose you're almost like a god.
Exactly. A god with power beyond compare. Become my awakener, and you too can...
Sorry. I'll pass. This is the beginning of a new age. An age ruled by humanity. We're going to accept responsibility for our past, the actions that created you. And by doing so, we'll rise to even greater heights. Farewell, Ishmelga. I'm not sure if you even have a soul, but I hope you find your way to Aidios.
You've finally done it, Rean.
Yeah. Somehow. To be honest, it feels a little strange talking to you like this. Father and son.
Oh, does it now? Who do you think held you in his arms when you were but an infant? I do believe I'm starting to feel a bit of regret over leaving you all to Teo.
Well, to be fair, I've known him as my dad for quite a bit longer. But I'm glad I was able to learn your true intentions. To meet the real you. There's no doubt in my mind that we're father and son. We kinda share a few of the same tendencies, after all.
Oh,
Same, Emma.
Such as our penchant for self-sacrifice, perhaps. I can't argue with you on that point. But unlike me, you still have a long life ahead of you. Don't throw it away for others. Use it to protect them, just as they would you. And most importantly, never give up, no matter what. Surely these lessons were at the core of your master's teachings.
In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this.
I see. I understand now. All right? I'll take those words to heart.
I'm glad to hear it.
You have to go now, don't you?
I do. My time here has nearly run out. I'll forever be grateful we had this chance to finally meet as father and son.
Yeah. Me too.
As for Milium, Claire, Lecter, and Rufus, my loyal children of blood and iron, please tell them I'm sorry. Now farewell, my dear son.
Goodbye, Dad.
Somehow I feel like Milliam heard him.
Instructor Rean.
So it's over then?
Yeah.
Hey, the sky's back to normal. Now this feels like a real ending.
Guess the Society's making a break for it.
Yes. And it seems the Great Twilight has dissipated as well.
In the last ending, Stormy, Rean did fly into space. Yeah, you were actually right, Stormy. At the very, very end, the other ending was that Ishmelga's darkness started corrupting Valimar too much, and Rean's only chance to destroy it was to sacrifice himself by going off into space and exploding. So, in the end, Rean would have died. But that's not a canon ending. Because, you know, you can only get this ending if you do all quests. Which we did. So, here we are. In the real ending. Where everyone lives happily ever after. Possibly even Crow.
That's not the end of our problems, though.
Right. The Imperial Army and the Mu Mirage forces will likely begin advancing on each other soon.
In fact, Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright may have already taken action.
Rean, your hair!
Yeah, we were kind of using the regular outfit all
about
this time.
It must be a sign I'm free of the curse.
So that means you're no longer the sacrifice.
I'm so relieved.
Black hair really does suit you better, Instructor.
It really does. Evil Meatball, that's a very funny name for Ishmelga.
You're back to normal now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were also talking about Flat Earth and very many things, yes.
Good thing, too. I was getting tired of you stealing my look. Glad I got to see the real you one last time.
Crow.
That's right.
Now that the Great Twilight's over.
I knew it was coming, but...
Come on now. I told you I was running on borrowed time anyway. So, how about you guys send me off with some smiles this time around?
That goes for me too.
Milliam?
What do you mean?
It's like I said. I was a weapon created just for the rivalries. Now that the ritual's done, I'm fading away with it. So it's time for me to say goodbye.
Milliam.
No, please.
What? Why?
Damn it.
This is not a fate you need accept.
What? Valimar? Ordine?
Join me, my siblings.
Let us gather together one final time. Very well.
Understood.
Huh.
Huh? The Divine Knights?
Perhaps they returned due to the Great One's defeat.
Precisely. It feels as if we are awakened at last from a long, harrowing dream.
The rivalry of the Seven is complete, and the curse of the Great One is no more.
The Ebon Knight has left our ranks, but perhaps that is for the best.
Incredible. Seeing them all together. They're magnificent.
It would seem all the conditions have now been met.
Franz?
So you were an immortal too, huh?
Oh, so he was also just dead, huh?
Yes. I became one as a result of being taken over by the Chief of the Gnomes. I'm so sorry, my dear Elisa. We were finally able to talk for the first time in years, and now I must leave you again.
4 people died.
But before I do, allow me to give you a gift, the fruit of my long years of research. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Chief of the Kin of Earth and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Rematerialize the sword from its concept form and convert all remaining energy to biomass to create a vessel.
Huh?
What?
In other words,
This?
I understood exactly what he meant.
Precisely, Emma dear.
What we're doing now is the very same act the mages sought to perform back in the Dark Ages. Something normally impossible.
I don't know if you understood what they're talking about, Stormy, but I know exactly what they're about to do.
But now that we have the power of 2 Septarians, even miracles are within our grasp.
I never dreamed I would see the day when this would be possible.
You've impressed me, Black Alberic. No, Franz Reinford.
All I've done is lay the groundwork. Now I need your help.
With pleasure. Divine Knights, I stand before you now as Elder of the Kin of Fire and implore you. Run the Sacrament Program of Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. Stabilize the soul that resides in the sword, and affix the other to its reconstructed vessel.
Oh, yeah.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Yep.
What the?
Their powers are combining.
How is this possible? The Septarians of Fire and Earth being used in tandem.
It feels so warm. Unbelievable.
Kia, is this like...
Yeah. It's like a super magnified version of the power I used to heal Shizuku.
What the hell was that?
That means Crow's alive. Straight up, he's alive again.
Man, why are you guys trying to upstage me? I was looking forward to making my big dramatic exit even better than last time.
Crow's alive. Oh my god.
What gives? Why are you all staring at me like that? Have I got something on my... But how? I was fading away. I felt it. And my hair, too. My body feels whole again.
He's got a heart back, too.
Crow. Your complexion. The color of your hair. You look like yourself again.
We did it!
But, Milliam...
She's still...
This is a real miracle, huh? But man, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sorry, just gotta take a little nap.
Hey, Milliam.
It's okay. I think she's just fallen asleep.
Being permanently materialized into our world must have taken a lot out of her.
Hey!
Rean! Crow!
Everyone.
Damn, that's some crowd. I'm glad to see it was a success.
Father!
Valimar, Ordine, you're all...
We have used up the remaining power of the Septarians for one final miracle.
This will be the one and only time such an act will be permitted.
Thanks, partner.
Hold on. If Crow can come back, you should be able to as well, right, Father?
I'm afraid not. The chances of success are higher the less time a person has spent as an immortal. I've been like this for 10 years. This same method would not be able to revive me.
No. My lady.
Franz.
George, it may be too late for me, but you still have a chance to atone. Erebonia will need skilled engineers to rebuild, and I know you can fill that role in my stead.
I'll do you proud.
Sharon, I am deeply grateful for the way you've watched over my family in my absence. I hope that you will continue to care for my wife, daughter, and father-in-law in the future.
Of course. I promise to serve the Reinford family for as long as I'm wanted.
So this is how you choose to leave us, my foolish disciple.
I'm sorry. Please look after yourself, Professor. And my dear Elisa, I'm sorry our time together was so short, but what little we had was the happiest of my life. Please, take care. Tell your mother I love her, and give your grandfather my regards.
I will. Thank you for everything. I love you, Father.
I feel so bad for Elisa fans, bro.
Valimar. Is this goodbye?
Damn. So you guys are really gonna leave after all we've been through together?
Our sole purpose was to contain the power of the Great One.
With said duty fulfilled, our time in this world is over.
Stand tall, my Awakener, son of my former Awakener. And my true friend. It was my privilege to stand by your side through all of your struggles and moments of joy. Machine though I may be, seeing you grow and progress warmed my heart. Reed, I am proud of the man you have become.
It was an honor to have been your Awakener. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll never forget you.
Well, Ponage, I vote we take 1 point off the death count because Crow came back to life. Ha! Only 3 people died.
Oh yes. Reen, Eustace, Altina. One more thing. When you find a moment, pay the workshop's biological research wing a visit. Be sure to bring the sword with you. So long.
There you go, Stormy.
They really were something else.
They did so much for us.
Yes. And Franz's final words.
This might just be what you were looking for.
It seems everything worked out for the best. I imagine His Excellency would be pleased.
Man, can you believe that guy? Taking the villain role and actually seeing it all the way through to the end. Guess that makes him a better dad to us Ironbloods than I gave him credit for. Maybe, deep down, that's why I never took my shot at getting revenge.
I mean, that's true. Lecter never did.
Then again, since we survived, we gotta take responsibility for everything he did.
Indeed. Though I imagine you won't face too harsh a sentence. Especially since you still have a promise to keep to Princess Claudia.
What? You're kidding me, right? You RMP guys will catch a little flack, sure. But it's the intelligence division that'll end up with a boot up our ass.
Neither of you will be let off so easily. After all, the Empire will need your talents to be rebuilt.
We really let this fucker live?
Just think of the chaos that will ensue as a result of halting Operation Jormungand so suddenly. Ceasefire negotiations will need to be held. Reparations will need to be made. Lifting the curse will do little on its own. The Empire as we know it may well collapse under the enormity of its sins. Which is why we'll need both the Intelligence Division and the RMP to maintain order.
Well, when you put it like that...
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
Good. Yeah, I know. We fucking let Rufus live.
It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Wait. Crossbell's free? Crossbell's free?
Understood.
Sheesh, fine.
Don't just mention it and drop that like that.
Farewell, Your Excellency. And thank you for everything.
So long, old man. Keep an eye on me from Gehenna, will ya?
What?
Hey, Princey boy. If you want to take it back, now's your last chance. Looks to me like you kind of just jumped right in without thinking it over. Sure, Ouroboros doesn't turn anyone away, but it's a big decision, you know?
I've already come this far. I may as well see it through. If I stayed in Erebonia, I wouldn't face any consequences. They wouldn't imprison the Crown Prince, after all. At worst, I might be disinherited, and then Alphen or Olivert would need to bear my burdens. As things are, it would be best for me to simply disappear from the Empire. And given recent events, you seem a bit short-staffed at the moment. I think I may be able to assist you. If I were to be accepted as an enforcer, I would have the freedom to do whatever I please, correct? I could use that freedom to finally see the world outside of Erebonia. Just like Olivert.
I think that's how that should work.
Wow, guess you actually gave it some thought after all. Glad to see you finally grew a pair. All right then, come with me. We can take the Beowulf. And hey, I can introduce you to Daddy while we're there.
The War God? You're going to introduce me to him? You mean as your... Wait, no, This is Shirley we're talking about. Very well. Lead the way.
So Cedric becomes an enforcer, huh? Just like Olivert.
Farewell, Alphen, Olivert. You as well, Kurt and Reen. Goodbye to all of you.
That's unexpected. Okay. Depends on how you took the last line. I'm gonna well, I can just make a new save file. I'm gonna guess we're going back into movie mode, by the way. I don't expect any further gameplay.
After everything that happened.
Oh.
Over half a year passed in the blink of an eye. With the end of the Great Twilight, an armistice was declared on the second day of the Great War. Supreme Commander Van Dyke and Lieutenant General Bright worked together to minimize casualties during the negotiations. Meanwhile, the media reported that Emperor Eugen would return to the throne after recovering from his surgery. This was broadcast around the world, in tandem with the declaration that Calvard played no part in the assassination attempt. However, the truth only ended up plunging the Empire into greater turmoil and spurred a storm of criticism from other countries. Amid the chaos, Governor Regnitz stepped in to try to bring the situation under control. He issued the order for Erebonian troops to immediately return to the Empire. Many feared that Calvard might take this opportunity to strike back, but such fears proved to be unfounded. I can only assume it was because Calvard didn't want to take any chances against the far stronger Erebonian army. For the people of Erebonia, it was as if they had woken up from a nightmare. On the other hand, the people of Calvard began to criticize the Empire all the more fiercely. Fortunately, due to the evacuation efforts on the first day of the war, civilian casualties were kept to a minimum.
Oh, but there were some. Fuck.
President Rocksmith, nearing the end of his term, made careful efforts to placate his citizens. However, he found himself under serious pressure from the new president-elect and was made to demand astronomical reparations from the Empire. The provisional government in Erebonia, led by Governor Regnitz, was forced to negotiate. As part of the negotiations, he demanded that Calvard pledge to not invade Crossbell. Liberl, Remiferia, and the holy city of Arteria agreed, and jointly mounted pressure on the Republic to keep its troops within its borders. Reparations were eventually made, mostly funded by the Erebonian government, the Imperial family, the Reinford Group, and House Cayenne. As the Imperial army withdrew from Crossbell, discussions began between the Empire and Speaker McDowell. But the Governor General's personal defense force refused to stand down and took control of the city themselves. Rufus condemned their actions from prison, but they refused to back down, and the threat of a Calvardian invasion began to loom.
God damn it.
So, the Crossbell Guardian Force, formerly the Crossbell Military Police, worked with the citizens to devise a solution. And on the day of Arkansas's star-studded comeback performance, the Governor General's defense force was quickly subdued by citizen volunteers, and Crossbell was free once more. At the heart of the operation were the officers of the Special Support Section, saving their country yet again. While foreign affairs were steadily heading in the right direction, Erebonia's domestic issues showed no signs of stopping. With the news of Chancellor Osborne's death, the nobles he had kept in check scrambled to reclaim their former power. Class warfare broke out once more, and though the Imperial family tried to restore order, rumors of Prince Cedric's role in the Chancellor's warmongering caused their pleas to fall on deaf ears.
God damn it, Cedric.
The Crown Prince's mysterious disappearance only put them in a more difficult position. Just when things seemed their worst, Princess Alphen and the newly returned Prince Olivert engaged the public directly and sincerely. As a result, the Imperial family slowly started to win back the people's trust the continent over. Meanwhile, news of Crossbell's liberation stirred talk of independence in Jirai and North Ambria. Some argued, however, that the 10 years Jirai had spent as an SEZ had bolstered its economy and reduced poverty. The issue is still hotly debated, and those in charge are monitoring the situation carefully for fear of more conflict igniting. Though Chancellor Osborne's right-hand man, Governor General Rufus Alborea, was apprehended, Majors Lecter Arundel and Claire Reveldt managed to avoid arrest. Not only that, but they remained at the Intelligence Division and the RMP, respectively, focusing their efforts on restoring order to their country. That said, both groups lost their position as government organizations and underwent extensive restructuring. The Bracer Guild regained its former status in the Empire, and for the first time in 5 years, all its branches were reopened. High-ranking bracers from all over the continent helped to combat disorder and unrest within the Empire, according to certain classified information from the Guild. Prince Cedric, thought to be missing, had in fact become a member of Ouroboros. There are even rumors that he was made an enforcer, but that remains unverified. Meanwhile, after tirelessly aiding the other great houses, Governor Regnitz, and the Government Accountability Inspectorate for months, Acting Duke Eustace Alborea rejoined his allies for a journey to a certain place. Each of his friends had been busy restoring peace to their country in their own way. But now, with the embers of war finally cooled, they were able to meet once more.
Yes, Ario's got his job back. Everyone is happily ever after. Can you guys believe it? Everyone got a happy ending. And Rufus is in jail?
Whoa. A backup OZ-74 unit.
So your dad prepared this, Elisa?
That's right. He must have worked on it in the brief moments when he was himself. It couldn't have been an easy secret to keep from the Ebon Knight.
Your father was a great man.
Damn right. Can't be easy fooling someone who's in your head.
For real.
It seems like the mana inside is stable.
And it should be easy to work with such a pure soul as hers.
We'll be right here to help whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, Eustace.
Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Now, bring out the sword.
Right. Altina, you should help too.
Don't worry. I know it'll turn out just fine.
That's right, Allie. Be brave.
I will.
Everything's staple. This should work.
Adios, please.
Now'd be the time for a miracle. I'm sure we've got 1 or 2 left, right?
If you're listening out there, these kids need you.
The sword.
Huh? Where am I? Reen? Tilly? What are you guys doing here?
You happy now, Stormy?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, what happened? Last thing I remember,
William!
You're awake! Whoa, guys! What's gotten into you? Anyone want to tell me what this is all about?
Yeah.
It's kind of a long story.
So much happened while you were asleep.
But before we get to all that...
Welcome back, William.
There we are. Well, guys, 9 hours in, and we have done it. Oh, I know where we're at. This is a wedding. Oh. So happy for my boy. Yeah, Oliver and Shara are getting married. Unfortunately, Emma, yes. I saw a big old wallpaper with everyone at the end of this that, yeah. I didn't actually know that it was Oliver and Shara's wedding, though. The only character I saw from that wallpaper before I knew this was something I should not see was Yuna. But I knew there was some big fancy party at the end of this. I thought it was just a general epilogue, but like I knew, you know? I did not know Duvali was here. The only character I got spoiled on for this was Yuna. I did not know this was a wedding. But when Oliver proposed to Shara, I knew. That's when I knew. This was just the perfect way to end it. Vita's here too, oh my god. So, yes and no. It's still a tender moment, and I still didn't know this was exactly what it was. I just thought it was a celebration party, to be honest with you. I better get a big-ass trophy for beating this game on Nightmare Mode at the end of this. I see Lecter and Claire are here, too. Also, Rufus is in jail, so he did get some consequences, huh? Elliot and Altina are doing it. Oh, I wonder when Fiona and Neithard are gonna get married. Woo! Oh my god. I honestly, Crow was the least expected thing out of anything. I deadass thought Crow was done. I thought he was done and we were all just gonna have to accept it. I did not know he was gonna stay alive. Let me just enjoy this. Enough with the one mores, guys. Let me just enjoy this. Viscount Arcade, Priscilla, Eugent, all the girls. Oh, look at the liberal girls. And Alphen. Don't make me pause those. Look at my boy Oliver. Josette, even Zin. They remembered to invite Zin. He was not forgotten. Alright, I'm pausing those. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Picaro, I can pause it. I can pause it completely fine from my side. Just let me enjoy the moment, guys. Even Kevin and Reese are here. They really brought back everybody. Emma, they didn't forget him. He's back. Sorry, Kaito, I paused it on yours. But yeah. Everyone from Liberl is here, even Kevin and Reese. This is the perfect way to end it, really. A big celebratory. Wazzy! Is that Elia? Oh my god, Elia. She's back on her feet. Oh my god, everyone is here. This feels like the day Smash Ultimate was announced. Elia's back on her feet after years of rehab. Even Toval. Where's Ein? There's Ein. I freaking knew it. And of course, the first thing she does is have a drinking concert with Aurelia. We're done, guys. We're done. Well, there's actually still one more thing. William just mentioned it, but whatever it is, we can enjoy it. We can enjoy it when the time comes. That was a nice ending. Looking at all the cool art of everybody made me happy. Oh. Toa! Why is she dressed like in a kimono? So weird. At least squeezed in one more Trails character in Smash, like Estelle. Imagine. I like how all of them end with a trail in the sky. Trails of Cold Steel has now reached its conclusion. Thank you for journeying with us through this saga until the very end. And all those before it. This is the image I got spoiled on, Emma. This was the one I saw. The first character I saw was Yuna, and that's when I realized this is not something I should see, and backed off. But I knew. As your PC background, I respect it. That middle one is totally whoever you bonded with, isn't it? A new dawn. Slayer of Nightmares. Those are for the final bondings. I'll get those later. Oh yeah, I never did this. Well, that's fine. Now, to see the extra cutscene, you need to reload the ending and watch all the cutscenes again, and there's going to be a scene after Rean walks out of the... You're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me, right? Just going to save my clear data. Oh my god. It's done. Oh, I don't like how Cher is obscured by the plants. She deserved to be in the foreground too. There's always more. This truly is the game that never ends.
After everything...
No, I'm not going to make it my PC ground. All right. For real this time. What was my background now? The cast of Neo, The World Ends With You. This is my background. You see the cast right there. This is my background. You're welcome, Picaro. 2 minutes until pizza? Sounds good, Kaito. I could use some food right now myself. Can't believe it's 11 o'clock. God, I really streamed for 9.5 hours. Was expecting it. But it still feels crazy.
Ah, I understand now.
The Celestial Globe.
However, it seems the situation is slightly beyond the scope of our expectations. The seventh Angus has been lost to us, while the second continues her leave of absence. Though perhaps the biggest surprise is that neither the Stalritter nor McBurn have returned.
Well, old McBurn's finally gone out on a journey of self-discovery. Little too late if you ask me, though. As for the Stalritter, it seems like they've decided to branch off on their own.
That's hardly a cause for concern. The second Anguis is a careful, calculating woman. She's sure to cooperate with the next plan. When she does return, I'm certain McBurn and the Stalritter will follow.
And
Doubt
perhaps even Blue Blanc and Luciola too. Though, I think it's safe to say Kruger's never coming back. That makes her the fourth total dropout after Louve, Joshua, and Ren.
We've gained quite the interesting little pawn in her place, though, wouldn't you say? The magic swelling in his ancient blood is quite something. A promising newcomer if ever we've had one.
I suppose. Though he still knows so little about the world, he might need a babysitter for quite some time.
Regardless, let us leave the enforcers to their own discretion. And take care that you do not follow the same path as the Faceless.
You all seem to hate my predecessor so much. I almost regret not being able to meet him.
Well, you've certainly filled his shoes in terms of personality, at least.
Damn.
It seems all three of you have gathered.
So, you've arrived.
Welcome, O Grand Master.
Maribel, you have done very well.
Hold the fuck up. The Grandmaster was Kurt's mother? Kurt's mom is the Grandmaster? Emma? Exia? Ponage? William? Okay. Okay, I'll save this explosion later.
You oversaw the completion of the Phantasmal Blaze plan and returned safely.
You're too kind. I merely laid the groundwork for the Witch of the Abyss and the Steel Maiden to work their magic. But what of the Septarians of Fire and Earth?
I have confirmed their disappearance from this plane. Unlike the Septarian of Mirage, they haven't vanished entirely. But as they are now, it is nearly impossible for them to fall into human hands once more.
Is that so?
I guess we can say things are still going smoothly then?
Indeed. Our plan continues apace. Vida searching for a new path, in spite of her continuing faith in me. The heroic death of the proud Leanne Sandlot. McBurn, the former overlord of the Beyond, realizing the truth of his home. And even the departures of Joshua, Ren, and Sharon were all valuable parts of the process.
In short, everything that happens is within your knowledge and by your mercy. To be honest, it's simply incredible. Your very existence is akin to Ars Magna.
No, I am but a shadow. I exist solely to announce the appointed time to the world. The other Anguis may not be present, but I shall make this declaration here and now. The world has escaped the Great Twilight, extending its lifespan ever so slightly. 3 years yet remain, until all returns to primordial nothingness. The third stage of the Orpheus final plan, the Eternal Recurrence plan, begins now.
There's always another one. Bro, let me enjoy the piece I just worked so hard for like 5 damn minutes before you get up to another one of your stupid plans, lady. Okay, so first off, I was dead wrong. That's not actually Kurt's mom. We saw her eye for a little bit. I think her eye was like blood red, where Kurt's mom had like light blue eyes. So yeah. And 2, we don't know who the fuck that woman is. So I was actually wrong in my theory. The Grandmaster is not Cecile Gnosis. I was confident in that right up until the very end. Yeah, even until now, I thought the Grandmaster was actually Cecile the entire time. I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's the same clear data anyway. I thought it was Kurt's mom for a second because of the hair color. Yeah, no. And so, we're done, my friends. Until the next game, this has been The Legend of Heroes. Truly. I believe there's something else we have to do now. Something particularly fun, which you guys will enjoy doing. But before we do, first let me go ahead and reinstate my sound alert so you guys can have fun with that again if you want. But there we go. Can you interrupt? Sure, Ponage, what's up? I'm not ending, by the way. There's something else we have to do first, but yeah. Should I send the Elisa scene? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God, there really is no other time for this, because I don't see myself streaming Trails again for a long time until Hajimari comes out. I can't really bring it up randomly in another stream, can I? Yeah, I guess. Okay. We'll do the Elisa scene at least. I'm not going to watch the other final bondings, though, because it's going to be quite a lengthy endeavor if we do. And frankly, 9.5 hours plus however long it takes for me to make this tier list is already going to be long enough. So, yeah. What I will say... Oh, God, I'm going to need actual game audio because I can't... My HDMI won't let me have... Or actually, I can just make it this way. I won't have chat, but that's okay. That's okay. Unsure about how I feel about Nagi's character. Picaro, we are not talking about that game right now, bro. I appreciate you playing it. I think it's dope that you are, and I'm glad you're having fun with it, but... Zoop. Okay. This might get a little bit Inception for a little while. Bro, don't tell me no one uploaded that. Was it really just that unimportant, Ponage? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have chat on my phone so that way I can see you guys still while we're making this. Who's Nagi? You see the girl in the middle, right next to Rindo? The one with her hand like this? That's Nagi. Purple hair. Alright, let me load up my chat real quick. Hey, shoutouts to all 12 of you guys here for the very end. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. So what we're going to do... A Trails character tier list. And if I can find one, or if any of you guys would be so willing, if you guys could find me a tier list template of all the Trails games as well, then I can make one for the games too. This was my celebration as my way to end the game and the series that got me into streaming. Thank you, Emma. That was lightning quick. You had that already. Sick. Let me go ahead and open this up. Perfect. And I can use this games one as more because I can also use it to make it for music and other topics as well if I feel like it, if we feel so inclined. But alright, this will be a little bit Inception-y for a second. Here we are, my friends. This is our template of every Trails character there. And to make things even funner for you guys... Hold on one second while I do this. I'm showing you guys this, but I shouldn't, but it doesn't really matter. Let's do this. Where are they? I'm removing the limits on compliment and insult. This is what you guys can use your channel points for the rest of this tier list. So, if you want me to rate a character of your choosing earlier than I normally would, redeem either compliment or insult depending on what you think I would feel about that character. And I will do it. There's a dead cockroach in One Piece that's names. What am I reading? Anyway, yeah. So now you guys should be able to have a little bit of fun with that. Let me make sure it works. I think it does. Yeah. Well, now you guys can have your fun with that. I will be looking at chat through my phone, so if you see me glancing at it for a while, there you go. And, well, first off, let me go ahead and say this. Alright, we will have that there. Now let me scan for characters that I just don't even know. This is Kurt's mom, right? Just so you know, I'm not kidding. Oh, I believed you anyway, Ponage. Don't worry. Okay. Unfortunately for me, I actually do know who this character is, but I know you're from Hajimari. I'm pretty sure you're from Hajimari too. Do we know this guy? He's probably from Kuro. I should have left F tier just for this guy. I should have left F tier for him. Oh yeah, okay, that's Aurier. Yeah. God, everybody is here. This is like the... And now I know who this lady is. And now I know. Oh my god. I deadass thought she was someone from like Hajimari or some bullshit. I thought she was gonna be like the main protagonist's mom. Oh my fucking god. And now we know. This is why we wait until the end. I'm pretty sure this guy's from Hajimari or something, yeah? Wait, no, that's Grant. He's from the Liberal games. I remember him. He's that bracer everybody always forgets. Hang on, you get back here. Yeah, that's Grant, right? I think that's Grant. If it's not and that's someone else, then fine, whatever. You're definitely from those games. I said, who is this? I'm gonna go now. Put Milliam high. I'm not listening to you, though, by the way. To be fair, while your theory sounds nice, I honestly have no idea if you're right about the Grandmaster being Kurt's mom. Look, that's not true. Who is who? This red-haired bracer-looking dude. I'm pretty sure that's Grant. And then this other one right here next to Machias, I don't know who this is. I don't remember if this is a bracer from the Crossbell games or if this is just outright someone I don't know. I feel like this is someone I just don't know. Probably Akatsuki. No idea? Okay, that means that she's someone I've not yet met. She's not one of the people from the Zero Azure Bracers. What was her name? I don't remember. There were two women. The one who worked alongside this one. I don't believe I've met this guy. I remember this guy. His name was Sid. That's General Morgan, I think. Have not met you. I don't believe I've met this guy either. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there's anyone I've met that I have that I don't think I have, just let me know. Man, did they just give 0 rewards for playing 3? There was probably none. Yeah, I don't think I know this guy either. That's Rufina Argent. Yes, I remember her. I think this guy's the protagonist of Hajimari, actually. This dude? I know of him. I don't know him, though. Hey, look, Emma, it's your favorite character. Pretty sure I don't know you. Okay, now we can get started on characters I do know. I don't... This was the other Crossbell and Lady Bracer, right? Yeah, beard dude at the bottom. Where is he? Oh, this guy? No, that's Master Kafai. We met him. We met him. Well, we didn't meet him yet, but we know of him. Yeah. I believe we're good. The one with the gun? You mean Vulcan? Yeah. No, that's Vulcan. We met Carney? Who the fuck is that? What are you talking about? If he's C, he would be over here. No, I don't see anyone. Bracer from the Burrow is from the Burrow, not... Oh, her. I remember her. Oh my god, yes, you're right. She is from the Burrow. It was her, Kurt, Grant, and I forgot who the fourth one. It was Annalise. Oh my god, Annalise. I forgot, because she's not actually an NPC anymore. She got promoted to being like a main character. Ish. Right. Thank you, guys. Okay. So, from here on, it's your show, guys. Who are we doing first? This stream is going to last for freaking ever. Who do you guys feel like seeing first? In the order they appear in the list? Well, I mean, we're going to start out with a bunch of... Until we get to, like, Dudley, we're going to start with a bunch of duds, so I'd rather not do that. Alright, well, seeing as how many characters there are, I'd rather not put in too much thought into everyone, because that's just going to make this take way too freaking long. So... Compliment Reen, the most anime protagonist there ever was. Reen is weird because he actually has 2 incarnations here for some reason. I don't know how to really distinguish this. I guess I can say one of the... Well, I can't really do that for Reen because then I can't do that for the rest of Old Class 7. I was going to say one of them should be 1-2 Reen and the other one should be 3-4 Reen, but nah. Just ignore one of them? Yeah, sure. Alright, well, I'll use this one because I prefer Reen in that outfit. I can't decide between B or C for Reen, for how much I like or don't like him. I think I should put him in B. Reason being, Reen feels like the most generic of the anime protagonists. Or not anime protagonists, I'm sorry, of the Kiseki protagonists. Lloyd and Estelle both had way more individuality and personality to them compared to Reen. And also, I gotta say, the whole head pat thing kind of gets overblown. He just ends up the butt of jokes way too much, and he feels way more generic and all that. Like, he has a couple of good moments, but his personality was mostly present in 1-2, and it's just not there in 3-4. Except for when it comes to scolding Patrick, so, you know. Kevin counts. I forget about him. Honestly, even Kevin has way more personality than Reen, and Kevin had 1 game, Reen had 4. So, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, bro. He's okay, but he's the most okayest of okay characters there is. I just can't decide if that belongs in C or B. Because, like, he's fucking broken in gameplay, and he's really, really fun. But outside of gameplay purposes, he's literally Corrin. Except a little bit more, like, I'll leave him in B. Out of respect for the fact that he was the first protagonist I ever got to know. So my standards weren't crazy by that point. He's better than Corrin. Everyone's better than Corrin, except Lightning from FF13. But you know, it's enough. It's enough. I'll leave him there. All right. Who would y'all like to see next? Onion Boy. So, Kevin Graham. Alright, let's see. I cannot decide. I will leave him in S for now, because I cannot think of any genuine reason as to why I shouldn't have Kevin in S. I keep thinking about it, and it's like, what reason would I not put Kevin in S tier for, you know? The only thing I can think of is the fact that, like, in SC, he's just kind of a joke character, but I mean, obviously that was all a complete ruse anyway. That's not his real character, so you can't even rate that. But besides that, everything about him is really cool and interesting. The whole, like, the fact that he's your introduction to the Gralsritter as a concept is really cool, and I think he's played very well for that. Yeah. I can't think of a reason to put him below S, other than potentially other characters who will be here later, kind of overshadowing him in terms of both impressiveness to me as a character, but also importance to the series. You know? You want me to do Weissmon next? You guys might hate me for this one. You guys are probably going to hate me for this one. Alright, we'll do Weissmon. A. In terms of true interest and intrigue to the series, I give Weissmon an A. He's so just awful, but cool for it. All the shit he does is like the most, yeah, I'm a villain, yeah, I'm selfish, yeah, fuck you thing ever, to the very end. And it's like, if not for him, too many things in the series would not be cool. It would not be fun. It would not have callbacks. You need a villain to carry all that shit, and Weissmon does it. I don't know if I would say he's super interesting as a person. Okay, maybe I'll dock him a couple points and move him to B. He's A or B because he's intriguing to me as a villain and for just how awful of a person he is. But at the same time, I'll put him in B. I'll put him in B. Just because him as a person is literally more one note in a cast full of other people who are ever there. I just got the best news ever. Yeah, what's up? You want me to rate Vulcan? I'll give you the answer right now. He's like obviously a D tier. E tier. He's got like no actual importance to the series. Like the whole thing with his Jaeger troop thing was pretty cool, I guess, but it's just he's not a very important character, and that's just the way it is. I do kind of feel bad for him because he was just played as like a one-note death in CS2 because Osborn already died, so his only purpose for living felt fulfilled. Of course, he didn't know at the time, but now Osborn lived, and then now he's dead, so everything's fine, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad character, but he's very specific in his purpose, and it's not very large in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, I would leave him in D. No, she says she's emotionally distraught over the fact I rated her joke character low. Yeah. XE3 is nominated for the Game Awards? Bro, that's cool. Good for Xenoblade 3 fans. Kurt's mom. I don't understand your fascination with her. I don't understand your fascination with Ori or Vander at all, bro. She's not even attractive. Like, she's attractive enough, but you're like you treat her like she's fucking Kawakami in Trails. I do not understand. I don't get it, but yeah. You brought her up. That's because I thought she was the Grandmaster. I don't even know why she's here, but yeah. We're just gonna say Ori or Vander had an important enough role to be justified as a unique entity on this list. She's just kind of there, bro. She hasn't done anything. Like, yeah, she gave us dinner one time and she helped us out in Crossbell along with Mueller and Zex, and that's it. Yeah, no. There's nothing for me to say. She's non-existent almost. I don't even understand why you find her attractive, bro. I don't get it. I do not get it. Yeah. Anyway. Who is next, guys? Louve, do you need to ask? Do you need to ask where I'm putting Louve? The highest placement so far. I don't feel like I need to justify this. If you guys know why I love this series, you know I will love Louve through and through. I read a fucking manga about him, for God's sake. Like, hello? God, the Hamel tragedy really did touch me. But it does kind of wear you down over time. I don't feel like I need to justify this. Do I need to justify putting Louve in S? It's the most easy S I've had. No? Okay, we're good. Moving on. Who would be next? Ren? The people are gonna hate me for this one. Where is she? There she is. I'm debating it. Okay. S, but underneath Louve. I like Ren. Her writing is just too good. It's too good. The reason I was debating putting her in A, I feel, is because after her initial story, it kind of wears out. Or like, I feel like she's just kind of played a little too much, you know? Ever since she was first introduced in SC, then the whole twist of her actually being a villain, well, that actually lasted for a while. Then in the third, we found out her real origins, which was really cool. Then in Zero, we helped her resolve it. And then in Azure, she came back very briefly just to lose Pottermother and suffer even more. And then she came back in Cold Steel, or 3 anyway. Mostly to help. Actually, yeah, in 4 as well. It's just, she's just too good, you know? She's too good in a lot of ways for a lot of things, to the point it sort of borders on, like, yeah, Ren can just do anything she wants and everything she wants because she's just there. And the reason I put her in S is because of the quality of her writing. It's by far the best done story in the series. But it's also the most returned to and emotionally impactful. Definitely the one story that will leave a mark on every Trails fan. Where the fuck is she? I can't decide on C or D. I rate her low because I genuinely dislike her, but as a character, she's actually kind of good and cool and important. I'll give her a C. She is the perfect middle ground. In Cold Steel 3, she is just awful. There is nothing about her that I like. In Cold Steel 4, she shut up. She finally did what she was supposed to and shut up. Like, she stopped hitting on Reen every 2 seconds. Instead, it was only in bonding events, probably. So, yeah, 4 kind of redeems her, and it showed more of the cool strategist side, but she was just awful in 3 for the entire game. I'm so glad they revised her immediately. I will give her a C because she actually does some cool shit and is actually important in 4. But yeah. There you go. Who would be next, my friends? Comrade C. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. I think Comrade C is over here in the No, I'm fucking kidding. Where is he? There you are. I don't feel like I really need to justify this one, do I? S also above Ren. I'll put him in S below Ren, actually. Because, like, Ren's just quality that you just cannot deny. If you have a freaking human heart, you have to understand that Ren's story is very good. But, yeah. No, that's not him. Yeah, you're right. That's not actually Comrade C. It's just a different guy with the same name. Yeah, no, I love Crow. I think his story was the first one to touch me. You guys were here, Emma. Actually, I think this is where we met. No, not him. You mean Cassius? Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. Yeah, when we did Cold Steel 2's ending for the first time, you guys were here for that, Emma. I believe that's where we met. Yeah, Crow's death very nearly made me cry. It was the only moment in the series that very nearly made me cry. I felt fucking messed up when we got to Crossbell, dude. I thought Reen was, like, emotionally super fucked up. Crow was dead. Yeah, that was impactful. You thought I did cry? No, I almost did, though. I was so close, but I did not. It's very, very difficult for anything in fiction to make me cry anymore. Was it the music that played after? It was Ima Wakare no Toki. Yeah, it was the music. You want me to rate McBurn? He's such an anomaly, I won't lie to you. Where is he? There he is. I'll give him a flat B. Below Weissmon and Reen. He's probably at the bottom of B, if anything. He's so one note in most everything he does. Yeah, when I first fought him in CS2, I thought he was a total badass and he was going to be cool and everything. And he was. Fighting him has always been memorable for me in 2. In 3, he's a fucking joke. And in 4, he's only interesting because now he finally has a character, and it makes me wonder about a lot of things. But that's it. And I need to see where this goes before I rate him any higher, but I'm confident putting him there in bottom of B. Yeah. You might see that be a trend with a lot of Erebonian characters. I will put Reen's other one in here just for the sake of having it out of the way. Chainsaw Woman. Her name is Shirley. Actually, wait. Emma said Noelle first. I feel so bad for poor Noelle. Where is she? There you are. I feel so bad for poor Noelle, dude. Like, actually... I like her more than these guys, but god damn it. She's either the top of B or the bottom of A. I can't decide. I feel so bad for poor Noelle, dude. She was cool in Zero Hour, but god damn does she, like, not do anything for a while. And she just gets the shaft over and over and over. Like, poor her. But she means well. She's just, like, the most cross-Bellin character there is. Earnest, hardworking, honest, literally Crossbell in a single character, except gets the shaft. Actually, Crossbell gets the shaft a lot too, so yeah, she's Crossbell through and through. I just can't decide if she's bottom of A or top of B, but we'll get there when we clearly define what B and A are. Alright, so Shirley. She's interesting. I feel confident giving her an A. Yeah, I think giving Shirley A feels right. She's intriguing for the same reasons McBurn was, but also has more of a backstory to back it up. Because I experienced that back in Zero Hour, so yeah. I think I'm fine putting Shirley in A. McBurn, but way more interesting. While still also being threatening, even if not necessarily needing to establish herself with the biggest fucking power boner in the entire series, you know? She's way more interesting in how she goes about proving her strength, and I like that. God, we have hit the 10-hour mark, guys. What say we stream for 2 more hours and make it the 12-hour stream, huh? Fucked up. Vazi, you need not ask. You need not ask where my Wazi will be going. He's my emote, for God's sake. There you go. I will put him above Luve, in fact. As far as whose story I enjoyed more, I think I enjoyed Wazi a lot more as a character. Also, he's definitely bisexual. He definitely flirts with guys. He's definitely that guy. We love that. We love that. I love you, Wazi. Stay cool. I'm sad he wasn't in Cold Steel 4. I genuinely am. I thought for sure he would be, but oh well. He will be in Hajimari. We will see him soon. Next summer, perhaps. He was. What do you mean? Okay, yes, he was in the pictures. Whatever. He wasn't playable is what I mean. Who would you guys like to see next? Elisa. Ah, yes, our good old friend, magical girl Elisa. Or perhaps I should be saying, Maho Shoujo Arisa. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing, just everything about her fell so flat, dude. I feel so bad for Elisa fans, dude. With Vulcan, I was like, I can't decide who I liked better between a one-note character that served one purpose but served it very well and then died emotionally, or a character that was supposed to be the love interest that failed miserably at it and was cool for like the first half of one game and then was a stereotype for the entirety of the second, was completely pointless in the third, and was shafted harder than Noelle, if you can believe it, in the fourth. Like, she is just awful. I feel very bad for people who genuinely like her because she was just not treated right at all in Cold Steel 4. And 3 could have done so much more with her too. It's just, I don't understand. I don't understand why Trails wants to market Elisa like she's super important or like the main love interest girl when she's just not. I mean, she is, but that's all she is. The whole Reinford family thing is just no thank you. Comrade G. You guys know I fucking love Comrade G. Where is he? Let's see what the M's or the G's. F. G. No, he's with the M's. I mean, that fits. We know his first name. Yeah, there he is. B. B. In fact, I would actually give him a better one. No, I did not like him as much as Reen, but I liked him more than McBurn. Yeah, no. I liked Gideon. I really did. It's because she was meant to be in 1. Okay, as unimportant as the Elisa shit is, if you see the first bonding event, the fact that they use it to remind you about all the shit the Reinford family does, it's such a meme. Yeah, no, I loved Gideon. I really do. He may not be as cool or interesting to a lot of people as like he is to me, but I kind of liked him. I thought he did his job cool as a villain. I thought the whole flute thing was kind of cool for the first one it is. And the fact of the matter is I'm also nostalgia biased because he was the first quote-unquote villain I genuinely encountered in this series. And my God, fighting him was the first time I heard Belief, and that was such a good song. So I attribute that as a positive for him too. Also, I feel sad that he died. I really did. And by Ogre Siegmund's hand with no actual nameplate attached. Yeah. He even died in an entirely different game of the series. Yes, but at least that means we got to see him there. I will say the attack on Crossbell was one of the worst terrorist attacks I've ever thought of. But yeah. Y'all know, I will not lie to you. It's pure bias, but what the fuck? It's my tier list. I'll do what I want. Comrade G goes in B. Who would be next, my friends? By the way, on that note, Ponage, I wanted to let you know, Comrade G's death was actually one of the most interesting things to me because Exia told me, oh yeah, I've played the older games. You do get to see how Comrade G dies. It's not off screen. You see it, and it is gruesome. And I was like, aww. That was one of the most intriguing things I've ever been told. And it was not a letdown when we finally got there. The West Zumeria Trade Conference was by far one of my favorite events in the series lore. Gileath Osborne, where are you? There you are. Feeling a pretty firm C. I like you more than Musei, but do I like you more than Musei? That's a tough call. I outright hate Musei in one game, and she's just on the other one. Oof. You know what? I think that might be being a bit too harsh. I'll probably give him like low NB. The curse shit is total bullshit. The curse shit is total bullshit. I don't like that it explains so much, but in Osborne's case specifically, it makes some sense because he would be at the very heart of the curse. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Yeah. I'm down. Osborne can be low NB. No, he's not completely forgiven, but at least some things are explained. See, if the curse shit wasn't overused, it would have been a lot better off. If it wasn't so overused to explain basically everything wrong with people at a certain point, it would have been cool. But yeah, because they use it too much, I think it kind of wears out. I think it kind of overstays its welcome. All right, guys, who would be next? I think I might just start picking some characters at random for myself. Let's do Annalise. I think Annalise is a firm C tier character. I like her better than Musei by far. This is the tier for, like, B and C kind of relate. It's like, if you are interesting or cool or important or I like you, you're in B. If you are less than any of that to me, you're probably down here in one of these three. I might even move C to be like the top of D and then make E just like the really boring ones. Yeah, I actually kind of like Annalise. She's earnest, she's cool, she's simple-minded. There's really nothing wrong with her, but there's nothing stellar either. Like, she's not a bad character. I wouldn't mind playing as her again if I got the chance, but she's definitely one of the first characters to catch the bench if we ever get there. Zin. Where are you? There you are. Sit your ass down, boy. One of the most boring characters I've ever met. There was just nothing cool about his whole thing with Valter. He's just there. He's a Taito practitioner. That's it. Cool. I didn't even want to play as him when he was introduced in Sky. I was like, there are so many other characters I would rather use. No, thank you, man. I will pass. Elia. Our first NPC. She's A. She's a firm A to me. I won't put her above Shirley, because Shirley gets some points. Shirley gets some points from her appearance in Cold Steel, but like Elia though. Elia has always been one of the most fun and interesting characters to me, just because... I'll give you 2 reasons why. It's not those 2 reasons. It's her personality and her other personality. Let me stop. I love Elia. She's just genuinely a lot of fun. I like someone who's just a straight up genius and only has interest for what interests her. It's very, very nice. The fact that she's also one of the most beautiful women in this series is there. So the other yes. Yeah. Angelica, oh my god, bro. There's a tear for people like her. There's a tear for people like her. That's a whole new level of one note awful. Just awful. In fact, I'm so tempted to move Musei there. There's like the I disliked this character. You know what? Yeah. There's a tier for people like you. Ugh. Not called trash. No, they're not trash. It's just, okay, fine, whatever. Trash tier. There you go. There's a tier. Okay, if we're calling it trash tier, we're moving these 2 in there. Vulcan, you can be E. We'll have that be the bridge. Yeah, if we're calling it trash tier, we're moving them in there. There you go. Next up, I feel like doing Arios. I feel like Arios is a pretty firm B. Yeah, I think I'll put R in there. Why Zin? Why Zin below Vulcan? Because Vulcan was at least cool in his one purpose. Zin, I would rather he not exist. That's how I feel about Zin. Yeah, no, I really like Arios. He's an actually good dad. He's cool. He's a badass. He functions even as a villain too. His betrayal to the Bracer Guild and all the stuff he did at the like Crossbelt Independence arc, it was like cool. It was cool. I liked Arios. You know what? I think I kind of respect him more than Reen and Weissman, actually. I think I'll put him at top of B. Altina. She gets like a firm A. As a character, she's not more interesting than Shirley to me, but I'll put her above Shirley because I liked Altina more. She has the advantage over some of the other ones because she appeared in 3 games, not just 2. So yeah. And she was interesting in the second one, and she upheld it in the 3rd and 4th. Can you imagine that? A character that actually stayed interesting in Cold Steel 3 and 4. It was a little bit less because obviously 3 and 4 just kind of do that, but yeah. I don't feel like she deserves to be an A. I feel like there's a lot less to her. She's definitely more of a one note. I just can't decide if I want her above or below Shirley. You know what? I'll put her below because every time Shirley was on screen, she made me laugh. I'll give that to Shirley. Lloyd, you don't need to ask. You know where I'm putting Lloyd. You know exactly where I'm putting Lloyd. Actually, above Wazi. Lloyd might even take number 1. He might just be number 1 in the whole. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't feel like I really need to justify that. Lloyd stays an S. There is no questions asked about this. No, I will not answer questions. I feel like that should be obvious. She grew on me. She grew very well on me, okay? I feel like it's deserved. She's fun. She made me smile like I don't know how many times. And I do believe she should be canon with Reen, but yeah. No, he won't because Machias, I'll be real with you. I'm going to put Machias in S, but I don't think he's number 1. I think Lloyd and Wadzie both outrank him. Machias has always been my favorite Cold Steel character, but I think actually Louve too. I think Louve outranks him as well. But yeah, no, I fucking love Machias. You know, you guys know I love Machias. I'll probably put him... Yeah, it's my list. I'll do what I want. I'll put Machias above Ren. Come at me. Grant. Yeah, sure. I got no complaints. He's not trashed here. He's just kind of there. I got no complaints. He can just be there. Let's see. Saito. Yeah, I'll put Zeit in B. Or in C. I got no complaints. He's freaking cool. Freaking cool, but only C tier. Yeah, that feels kind of fitting. Maybe I should have him above Gideon. It's hard to decide with Zeit. He's just cool enough. Yeah, I'll put Zeit there. Laura? No, he meant Aurelia Le Guin. Where is she? Oh, god damn it. There should be like a sexy tier. Yeah, there's gonna be a... Yeah. Yeah. She gets her own tier, and she's not alone in it. You can guess the other, like, 3 or 4 characters that are gonna be in there with her. Yeah. That woman is a force. Well, maybe, Ponage. Look, what can I say? What can I say? That's what she's there for, bro. Oh my god. Sometimes being bi is fun. This will be a long stream. Oh, you're telling me. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Oh, I still have that muted. Did I get any alerts or anything? No. Doesn't seem like it. I'll take Emma's suggestions. I need answers on Rossi. Garcia Rossi, where are you? Where are you? He is... There he is. I feel like he's a cool enough character. Yeah, I liked Garcia. He was an enjoyable one. Okay, the more I see this, the more I'm just like, yeah, I should probably put... The more I see it, I'm just like, yeah, I liked him more than G. Probably more than Zeit. Not more than Reen, though. Yeah, Rossi was awesome. He was awesome. I also liked his loyalty to his boss, even if his boss was a total piece of shit. Would have liked to see him interact with Zeno and Leo, if we ever got that chance. Who's next, guys? Pick's suggestion was Vita. I was down to skip Vita for a little bit, but I mean, do I need to say this? Do I need to justify this at all? She's just there. Like, you guys kind of knew when I made the tier. You knew damn well Vita was going in it. Douchebag Lord. Who? Oh, you mean Rufus? Or do you mean Duke Cayenne? Muse's uncle? Oh yeah, Croyer. I genuinely dislike him. God awful. I hate this man. I hate this man with everything I am. Words do not describe how much I fucking hate this dude. I think he's a better character than Aurier. I don't hate him more than Angelica. Actually, no, I hate him more than Angelica, yeah. He's awful. I hate this guy. I'm not even going to give him points for being a villain because he's just a villain in name only. He doesn't do shit. You never fight him. He organizes shit for you to fight other people, but he never steps out of the fucking place. Just get out of my sight, you piece of shit. Moving on. I dislike Duke Cayenne with so much passion you don't understand. Aryan Road. Okay, how mad would you be? How mad would you be if I just like how mad would you be? No. No, God, no. Don't worry. I'm not really going to. I'm not going to, but like, how mad would you be? Oh, I had to. Oh. I can't decide if I like her more or less than Elia. Probably a little. She's probably right there. Yeah. Under Noelle? No. She's above Noelle for sure. I wasn't gonna leave her there. She was A, but I just had to play the joke for a bit there. She has to be at least over Noelle. She is. She's over Elia too. I enjoyed Aryan Road. Believe it or not, I can't believe this is one of the characters that Cold Steel actually made me like more than what they did in Crossbell. Sarah, I don't think I need to explain this one. Where is she? She would go here, but she's also just an S tier character. So, yeah, she goes there. She would go in the Queen tier, but she's also S tier, so she's a little too good for that. That's why she's going in S tier. There you go. I can't believe I really made this. Yeah. Noelle is only there for Lloyd to pull this one-liner, but if I win, Noelle, you're all mine. Yeah, and it's worse in the Japanese version. Anything else coming from Noelle is not worth the time. God damn it, man. She just cannot win. I like Noelle, okay? I like her. Does she deserve to be an A tier? Probably not. But I like her. In fact, she should probably be in the bottom of, or the top of B. I'm going to move Noelle down there. Tio. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, probably A. Probably top of A. If you know what, actually S. Bottom of S. She's above Kevin. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Yeah. S tier below Crow, but still S tier. Pretty firm S tier. Yeah, I think Tio deserves S. Just the more I thought about it, the more positive things I had to say about Tio. There was just no, it was just not stopping. The more I think about Tio, the more positivity comes to mind. So yeah, there you go. I'd have given her top 3 of A. Well, I mean, we don't know who else is going to be in the A tier. I don't know. I have a very soft spot for most all of Crossbell. Who's next, my friends? Oh God, why is this Sharon's outfit? Just so y'all know, she would be in this tier, but I actually like her enough as a character, so yeah. I'll give her a B. Yeah, I really like Sharon. Finding out about her past was cool back in 1 and 2. Lucy Salen. Is she even here? I don't even know if she's on this list. G I J K L. No, she's not. No, L M. Yeah, no, she's not on this list. She did betray us over the dumbest shit. Yeah, no, she's out. Lucy Salen is not here. Oh, you got to do our favorite Ouroboros member, Gilbert. Where are you? I want to put him in like E or D because he's literally just Team Rocket, but at the same time, he's literally Team Rocket, so that means he can't go below C. I almost want to put him like he's so weird. He's inconsistent because sometimes I want to put him like up here and sometimes I want to put him like down here. Whatever, you can be next to Comrade G. Enjoy the honor, Gilbert Stein. It'll be the most you ever accomplish with your life. He's ass? I don't know. Sometimes I like him, sometimes I don't. He's wildly inconsistent. I'm going to put him in C. I'm going to put him in C. But that's exactly what I mean. I just can't decide. He stays in C. Inconsistent characters should be the average of their inconsistency. Yeah, I know. I did. I read the second comment. Yuna. I'm looking for her. Looking for her. There she is. Let's put her in... I'll put her in bottom of A. No, I'll put her in B. She should probably be next to Noelle for the same reasons, really. She is everything I said about Noelle, except doesn't get the shaft and actually gets some development in CS3. She has one moment that actually does well, but remember, I did not like Yuna for the majority of Cold Steel 3, and only in 4 did she start redeeming herself when she started stepping into the protagonist role and was way more interesting. So, yeah. I'm not letting it go altogether that I did not like her for an entire game. But, yeah, in 4, she's just okay. I would put her in D. Part of me wants to actually move her all the way down here, because I don't think I like her any more than Reen. I think the only members of New Class 7 I liked more than Reen were Ash and Altina. I did not, like, you know for a fact Musa is not going anywhere near him, and I don't think I cared for Kurt very much either. Yeah. Matter of fact, let me start moving some people down. Because I feel like I'm going to have a way too crowded SA tier if I don't, like, move people down a little bit. So we're going to do this. Yeah, I feel more comfortable doing this. Makes good use of the tiers we have. Shara? Let's see where she is. She gets a couple of points because she has Rukia's voice, but other than that... Yeah. It's hard, because like I even like characters over here in the C tier. D tier is like, I like you, like I'll take you or leave you, you know? Yeah, let me move Elisa down, actually. She does not go in that tier, and then... Yeah, even D tier is like, I like you, but I don't feel like super substantial. She gets a couple of points, though. Yeah, I think I'll put her there. Olivert's wife, disrespectful. I'm sorry, but I like Olivert himself, not his wife. You thought she was going to go in Queen? No, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, that's a pass. That's not a smash, that's a pass. Let's see. Shara's husband. Yeah, okay. Where, oh, there he is. He gets the top of Queen tier. It fits him. It fits him so well. Y'all know it for damn sure. He goes straight in S. He's probably like above Machias. But goddamn, does it fit for me to just leave him in the Queen tier at the top of it too? It fits him. Y'all cannot lie to me. It fits Oliver as a character to be put there. It fits, but I won't do it. Y'all know he goes here. He goes there. But goddamn, would I leave him there? Oh, man. Alright. Let's do Sao. I like Sao. He's actually very cool to me. He has been since he was introduced. I think I like him more than Sharon and Noelle. I might even put him in A. Actually, yeah, I'll put him A. I think he deserves to be there, underneath Elia. Tomboy, so Josette, where is she? She is... There you are. She was helpful in CS3. She's like a D. Like a D, yeah. She's more of the minor kind of characters, but like she's there. I don't dislike her or anything. She's not boring or non-existent like some of these guys, you know? Next to Joshua, unlike Estelle. Oh my god, Ponage, you just had to go there. Yeah, I think having Josette in D is fine. She got better in later games. Thank God she's not playable anymore. Probably the one character I don't think anybody wanted to be playable again. Alright, let's see who's next. Professor F. Novartis. Yes. Professor F. Novartis. That is indeed what he is. Okay, hear me out. Just leave it as Professor F. Okay. Professor F. He was a nice man. Yes, so nice. He sold weapons of mass destruction to Crossbell. Very nice of him. And since it's under E, it makes a nice joke. Yeah. I'll leave him there. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Josh, Ellie. I'm gonna do Ellie first. Where is she? She is... There you are. Yeah. Except she's actually an A tier character. Actually, no. She's more B. Maybe I should leave her there. Not in the same way as Aurelia and Vita, though. Oh my god, one of those green things got in here. Alright, cool. I'll leave her at top of B. In all seriousness, I like her. I really do. Is it because of CS4? No, it's actually because of Crossbell. I actually really love Ellie the most. I'm so like I'm a diehard Ellie fan. I wish she got more time, more screen time. Oh god, my PS5 went into rest mode. Shit. Well, that's what I get for enjoying myself on the tier list for too long. I forgot it would do that on its own. All right, well in that case, let's listen to some music of our own, shall we? What's a good song? Exhilarating Ride? Yeah, this works. This works. There we go. I wouldn't like for it to be that loud. And here, this is even better for me because this means I can look at chat next to you guys. Is it because of CS4 or no? I actually just like Ellie the most. I wish she got more screen time among the SS, but I mean, obviously the other three are just better and there's no fighting that, you know? Crossbell OST or Riot? Well, there you go. You got it, Pona. You got what you wanted. Yeah, I feel confident putting her in top of B. I like her more than Noelle. I wish she got more screen time and was a bit more better developed than the others, but because her story happened so early in Zero and it's not the most impactful one directly to you compared to Tio, Randy, and Lloyd, and she doesn't even have as much presence as Wazi, she just feels like better Noelle, but either way, you're just going to bench her as the second Tio rejoins your party. You're benching Ellie for Tio, and that's just how it goes. In Azure, anyway. In Zero, you can. Like, maybe you'll bench her for Wazi at some point, but yeah, that's about it. Want to mention something I got reminded of? Go ahead, go ahead. How was Lloyd, Randy, and Tio so fucking dumb about Ellie? Don't get me started. We're just gonna move on, bro. We're just gonna move on. Took them over a month to figure out that she was a mayor's granddaughter. You'd think they would have, like, I don't know, read a freaking newspaper or something. Something would have mentioned it. Anyway. Yeah. What do you guys want to see next? RMP girl? Ugh. There's just not much forgiving her. I'm sorry. Like, I liked Claire, but my god, she was just... You know what? No, I'll give her E. I'll give her E. She's... Oh god, you know it's bad when I'm comparing you to Elisa. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we all liked her until a certain point where she just kind of stopped. Yeah, I'll just, yeah. E for the RMP girl. Next, I'll do Tita. She's also an E tier to me. I did not care for her. I have never cared for Tita. As a character, for a little bit, and then her whole thing with Agate got way too fucking creepy, and I did not like that. She's above Grant and Vulcan. It's probably above Elisa, but she's still E tier. Yeah, like everyone in D tier, I can say I at least like somewhat. Professor F. Novartis is there for a joke. And then trash tier is just like, you're either boring or I outright hated you. E tier is like, okay, I might dislike you, I might not, but, or you're just boring or whatever, but you're not as bad as these guys. Yeah. I'm down putting Tita in E. She's either E or trash. There ain't no sugarcoating that. Phantom Thief B. In the D tier. Region 4 Joker, aka Campanella. Oh, my bad. I thought you were going to tell me Phantom Thief B because he's also a Phantom Thief. Yeah, D tier for you. I mean, yeah, I like them better than Gilbert, Josette, and Annalise, that's for sure. Actually, I'll probably put him in C. Yeah, I'll put him in C. Why not? Actually, I'll put him in... Yeah, I'll put him in C. Top of C. I like him. I like Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. Always have since I met him in Cold Steel 2, and then I went back and played Sky Games, and then I didn't like him. And then he didn't really do much in Zero Azure. He really... I think Cold Steel actually brought out the best in Blue Blanc way more than the others did. Waiting for the non-sugarcoat comment. Oh yeah, Picaro, what are you not going to sugarcoat, bro? In before, I don't know. You said Campanella. Campaneruda. It's hard not to put him in A. It's genuinely hard not to put him in A. He's just really fun. In most iterations. He's just really fun. And whenever he's around, you know some bullshit's happening behind the scenes. Be it something you want to know about, or be it something you don't. Abbas. He's E. I'll probably give him D. I like him a little. There's not much to him. Doesn't need to be much to him. He's D. He's fine. Colonel Richard. I feel confident giving Colonel Richard a B. I do wish he showed up a little bit more, but I understand and realize with this whole Road to Atonement thing, I'll probably give him like higher NB. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Richard was broken in his only playable game. I hear, you know, Richard is one of the few exceptions I've heard that actually does not return to be playable in Reverie. He's one of the few characters who does not get brought back, and I think for good reason, because his class would be way too good. All right. Let's do Daddy. Let's give him... Honestly, I'd give him Queen tier, if anything. You got spoiled on Reverie too? No, just the fact that Richard is one of the few characters who does not come back for it. Yeah, someone actually spoiled that for me way, way back when I was playing Sky the Third, and I just have too good of a memory for my own good. I was destroying the final boss with Richard, and someone new who came by. I don't remember what their name was. They haven't stuck around since, but it was the final boss time, and they were the one who mentioned it. And yeah, that was actually when you came back, by the way. Comrade C is in Queen tier, okay? Yeah, I think Comrade C is a very, very attractive man. What can I say? Being bi has its perks, you know? I can like them all. I can like men for who they are, and that includes Daddy over here. Let's see. Get an E tier. Get an E tier, you piece of shit. I just dude, I appreciate that he was freed from the curse for like 5 seconds. But that's all we got, and that does not forgive literally everything else this man has done. He's the most one-note villain ever, and it's just like, why? I don't even see you as an individual. I just see you as that villain, dude. It's just there. I appreciate that he undeaded Reen. You mean Crow? Yes, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care for him. He brought back Millium. Yeah, but that made Stormy happy, and I would rather not have had that happen. I was enjoying the brief period of outrage from him while he was mauling over the fact that Millium stayed dead and everyone else returned to life. I was fine just letting Millium stay like in limbo for a little bit longer, but oh well. So Stormy happy is not good for you sometimes. Anyway, yeah, he can say an E tier. Anyway. Honestly, before all, yes, Ponage. Oh yeah, Estelle. I don't feel like I need to explain this one. Yeah. Don't feel like I need to explain that. Yeah. The person Mueller wants to date. Oh, Julia. Oh, Julia. They desperately needed to do more with you. Where is she? There she is. Oh, Julia. They really needed to do more with you. I like her. I really like her, but I just can't do anything because there's nothing to go off of besides that she's a fiercely loyal person and an attendant to Chloe, and she had one door in Sky the Third. That's it. And yes, she was playable early enough, but come on, they needed to do more with her. Agate, you go it. Oh God, you can kind of go there, honestly. I can't decide if I want to switch him with Tita or not. You can go there. You're better than Zin, but yeah. Four-eyed asshat. Weissmon is already in like the B tier. What do you want? It's funny that the other Duke Cayenne's name, I remember the rest of the names. Oh, Dudley. He's not an asshat, excuse you. Goes in B. Goes in B. I appreciate. Do it. Ooh. Actually, wait. No. He's around here. He goes in B. Yeah. Unlike knockoff Dudley. Wow, Emma. Wow. It's funny how much I love Machias, and yet Dudley is just like, he stood out to me at the time, but replaying Zero is like, god damn, it's a grind to get there, isn't it? You mean Viscount Arcade Picaro. His name is Viscount Arcade. Thank you. Well, his actual name is Victor S. Arcade, the S standing for Sandlot, but you know. Yeah, he's a D tier, I think. He's one of those characters who's just like kind of one note. There's only one thing to him. It's very nice when it is. He did give me one of my favorite cutscenes in the series when he and McBurn fought in Cold Steel 2. But that's about it. Yeah, he's there for one purpose and one thing only, and he's just kind of cool when he does, you know? The tomboy's brother, Kyle? You know how weird it is that Kyle's here, but Dawn isn't? What the hell? Wait a second, does this mean Kyle appears in Hajimari, but Dawn doesn't? What? Who the heck else were you talking about? If you weren't talking about Kyle, who the hell were you talking about? I'm trying to see anyone else on this list remaining who could still work for that, and I just don't see it. Oh, Cedric. Oh, oh, Cedric. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if you want to call Oliver the tomboy, but yeah, no. I mean, it's just Kyle. Yeah, he's pretty. He's a pretty solid E tier. There really ain't that much to him unless he shows up in Hajimari later or some shit. Yeah. I didn't know he didn't make the cut. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They left out Dawn, but Kyle is here. It's kind of whatever. He's kind of just in this, yeah, you exist here. Rufina. Let's see. Where are you, my dear Rufina Ardent? She's also kind of D tier. She's there for one purpose. I don't dislike her. I like her a little bit. I think she's cute. Probably like her more than Abbas. Probably more than Gilbert. Probably more than Josette. Probably more than Annalise. But not more than Julia. Should have said Chocolate Kiss. No, there's only one character I will call like that, and his name is Peppermint Kisses. If you can guess who that is, well then good on you. Alright guys, who are we doing next? Shin? He's not on here, actually. Sao is on here, but Shin is not. Leonidas? Is he even here? Yeah, he's here. You get a D. Yeah, he's cool enough. Stares respectfully. Yeah, he gets a D. We find out his backstory through like one cutscene, and that's it. There's really not that much to him. I think he's underneath Abbas. Like, at least we get more from Abbas. I like him. Like, I actually like him, so I'm not going to put him in E. I remember that one thing was enough for me there, but yeah. Yin. Hold on. No, fuck, damn it. Emma, can you, like, hold on. There we go. Okay, I pressed that by accident. I just wanted to come over here and do this. There we go. Yin. God, I like Rishia, but man, do I wish they did more with her. All right. You get A, yes. I don't think you're, you might be above Altina, but you're not above Shirley. Yeah, it kind of fits for her to be there with Shirley. I wish she showed up in 3 and 4. Although I kind of am glad that she didn't, because if she did, she wouldn't have really done anything, and it might have actually ruined her. Because they would have just, let's be real here, they would have given her the Ellie treatment, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah. In fact, they already did in 2, but at least there it was comical. So, yeah. I'm kind of glad she didn't, actually. Yeah, they did in 2, but they would have made it a lot worse in 3 and 4, let's be real. It's so bad. You're right. Poor Ellie. Einselnate. What an interesting character. I give you a C. If only because her whole story is very creatively told, even if you know next to nothing about her directly. Just how her interactions with Toval was told to you through Carnelia. I thought the concept of telling you through that, the entire future character's backstory, through an optional novel that you have to collect was so freaking cool. That is such a unique idea that I'm glad that they did. And I wish they did more with that with like Roselia as well, instead of it just being so in your face when you get to the moment. Like when you find out about Carnelia being Toval's backstory is kind of like a later thing. You know, you don't know that at the start. You know that maybe by the end of 2. And that was just so cool. I really like Ein because of that creativity. So yeah, I will put her in confident C. I wish we knew more about her personally, but yeah. Oh yeah, she did also appear in that brief manga where Estelle, Joshua, and Toval are in Ulster saving, what's his name? Kai from an artifact or something. She appeared very briefly, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Good old Randy. I will put Randy in... I'll give him A. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'll bump him up a little bit just because I was very, very happy to play as him in 4 finally. Noticing a lot of Thor students are not here, probably for the best. Fuck yeah, dude. You know how annoying it would be to rank every individual freaking NPC? Oh. But I would put my best girl, Beryl, at top of B. I would put her in A. No, actually top of B makes more sense, yeah. You said Ash? I think this one is pretty justified when I say it. I feel like he's bottom of S. I feel like Ash is just the most well done and genuinely interesting member of New Class 7. I think 3 and 4 had one character that they actually fleshed out as an individual, and that was Ash. Those games fleshed him out really, really well. And that's it. The one character who stood out as an individual and not as just absolved as part of a group in 3 and 4. It's crazy. Sword. Laura. Okay. Or actually, no, you probably meant Kurt, actually, my bad. Yeah. It's so sad to me that, like, he's D. I wish they did more with him, but he's just so one note, dude. I don't even feel good putting him above characters like Josette and Annalise, for God's sake. I think I'll put him down there with Gilbert. No, Millie? Oh, Millie. Oops. Okay. Well, that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, she's a B, I think. She grew on me decently enough as time went on, and her death was kind of impactful to me, albeit it was a little bit overshadowed by the fact that Oliver died at the same time. So yeah, I'll give her a B. I will put her... Yeah, I put her below Arios, above Weissman. I think that's a fair enough spot for her. Also, the more I adjust the tiers, the more I feel like I should probably move Reen up. Because I'll give Reen a bit more credit for his due. I'll put him above Colonel Richard, but like below Noel. He's like right there. Wait, George ain't there? Yeah, you're right. Copper Georg is not here. Wow. Oh, wait, no, he is. Yeah, he's right here. He's right here. You know who I'm surprised is not here? Joachim. I'm surprised Joachim is not here. The Rosenberg one? Oh, the old dude? Who cares? But Joachim is the big surprise. I'm surprised he's not here. Genuinely. For a main villain level character, you would think he would be on this tier list maker, but I think they chose to leave him off here as a censorship. Probably, because it would be in bad taste, am I right? Yeah, anyway. You care? You don't. Ogre Sigmund. D or E, because there just really wasn't that much to this guy. His whole character was just getting Randy to rejoin the Red Constellation and become the War God, but that didn't really do anything, so... Yeah, I'll be real with you. I'll put him in E. I just kind of like, I don't know what it is, but like most of these just Jaeger brute dudes, I just end up not giving a shit most of the time. I really just end up not giving a shit a lot of the time. It's crazy. No Imelda either. Yep, yep, yep. That one is a tragedy. Yeah. You're gonna be E tier. Lady, I don't remember your name, but you're gonna be E tier. You're gonna be E tier to other lady whose name I can't remember. I think one of them was named Clara or something. Kurt, you're gonna get a D tier because you're just a little bit more memorable than them, and I at least liked you in your little side quest. Karna, that was her name. Thank you. Can't remember the crossbow one though. Yeah, I can't remember a good amount of them. Who else? Who else is just like an obvious bench? Interesting that Rosine is her own entity, but Joachim is not. It's weird. Gaius. Okay. He's so... Oh my god, dude. He's so hard to rate. Like... It's either trash or E. I can't decide, dude. Gaius had one chapter where he mattered in one game, and then he did nothing at all in 2 until you saved Nord again for the second time, and then his off-screen power-up felt so forced. Like, yeah, he's a badass after it, but the fact that you don't see it, and you don't even get to meet Barkhorn at all, kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. And after, like, Act 2, where he's literally just your source of a Merkaba. That is it. He is your source of an airship that lets you get around and do things. Realistically, that's all he is. Other than that, he just doesn't do anything. It's either trash or E. I just don't know. I just don't know. If I have feelings for him, it's like... It's out of respect for the Nord chapter, but I'm putting him at the top of E. Because I genuinely loved the Nord chapter. The Nord chapter might be one of my favorites. It might only be second to chapter 5, which was the Legram and the Garrelia Fortress one in Cold Steel 1. Those two were probably my favorite chapters in the game. I really did love the Nord one, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I have Comrade G all the way up in C tier. But yeah, Gaius kind of goes down in E. Sylphid. God, dude. I have like the worst history with Fee. It's so weird. Where in Cold Steel 1, I hated her because she just does no fucking damage, and I thought she was garbage. And same goes for when I first played Cold Steel 2. Then I find out she's actually the most broken character in the game. And then by the time I get back to her in Cold Steel 3, she's so broken I don't want to use her. So it's like she's gone from being the absolute bottom of trash tier to being the absolute top of S tier that I feel cheap and broken whenever I use her. So I just don't. And it's like, there's just no winning. There's just no winning. As a character, she's kind of cool, I guess. I don't have the highest opinion of her. I don't have the lowest opinion of her. So yeah, I think I'll just put her in C. I don't think she deserves to be above Ein Selnate because I loved and I respect Carnelia deeply. But yeah, there you go. I'll put her in C. All right. Moving on. Violins. Let's see. Oh, Randy's love interest? Who are you? Who are you? The fact I struggle to remember her name. Her name is Muriel or some shit. Yeah, she's there. She exists. She gives Randy reason to be attracted to somebody. Yeah, that's it. I don't hate her, so she goes above these guys. But actually, you're above Agate too. But yeah, she exists. Toa. This is hard for me. Because Toa, I know her in 2 different universes. She's the only character like this for some reason. Falcom genuinely put her in Tokyo Xanadu and made her like 1,000 times cooler. So when I think of Toa, I think of the Toa that I like. The Toa that's cool. Not my coworker Toa who does almost nothing. And I won't say almost nothing as in she's useless. She's not. She's the definition of not useless. But she doesn't do anything on screen. And the one time she does do something on screen, it was in Cold Steel 2 when you take back the Academy or in the Tower of Reverie, when you're not going to use her anyway because you have access to all the broken mirror characters. So, yeah, she exists. In Trails, she... Okay, I'll put her a little bit higher. I'll put her in D. Yeah, I'll put her above Leonidas and Abbas. I'll put her above Gilbert. I can't look at this smile and be like, yeah, no, you're bad. But I'll put her in C. Out of respect for the Toa I know and love, who's from Tokyo Xanadu, by the way, because they are the same character, except that Toa is actually much cooler and stands out, and this one isn't. But they're still Toa. Yeah. Oh, that can't count? Tokyo Xanadu might as well just be a Trails game by another name. All I'm saying. By the same company, has the same storytelling style. It's just there. Penguin, let me see. Okay, so Kia. I think this one kind of goes without saying. Okay, either B or A for me. I feel like B tier is probably where I would put her. Yeah, above Noelle, below Ellie. Hey, that kind of works, actually, surrounded by her SSS girlfriends. Yeah. I feel like that works. I'll put Kia there. I can't think of anything wrong with her except the fact that she's too perfect, but the fact that she's too perfect is actually literally written into her character, so it's fine. It's just... Goddamn. She is cuteness weaponized, and literally that. It's crazy. Who's left? We've got Princess Alphen, Prince Cedric, Celine, Claudia von Alice, Elise Schwarzer, Elliot Craig, Emma Milstein, Ines, Copper Georg, the Grandmaster. You? Okay, let's see. I feel like a firm B for Emma. Oh, let me see. Actually, okay, hold on. Actually, it might even be A. Because, like... I'll put her at bottom of A, I think. Because a lot of the interesting shit that happens just works because of Emma. If Emma was not part of the cast, half of the shit in the story just does not work anymore. So, yeah... She's kind of, like, she's got that going for her, but she's also one of the most, like, devoted and earnest characters in Cold Steel. Like, actually, she's a cross Bellin, but an Erebonia, for how honest and hardworking she can be. Yeah. Let's see. Ah, God. Do you guys remember when we would sit down and read the Crossbell Times articles listening to this? Good times. Good times. God damn it, I missed Aubin time. Vita, come back to us. Come back to us, babe. Let's put on something more bumpin'. Okay, fine, fine. Let's see. I wish I got the extended version. Oh, I'm sorry, Crossbell. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, can I get the extended version though? I know there is one. Oh, I guess it got taken down, huh? Alright, whatever. We'll do Evolution Geofront. By the way, can I just remark real quick? I don't like this art style for anybody except Tio. I think Tio actually looks really good in this art style. I don't like Lloyd. I think his face looks kind of plasticky. It's weird. Randy. Randy looks okay, but Tio's the only one here who actually looks like good. Ellie looks okay too. I think Lloyd just looks really bad. But anyway, I'm glad that this art style is not what stuck. Moving on. Let's see. Just get over here. Just get over here. And get out of my sight. You two. You two. You two. You serve no purpose other than to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, you're also pretty forgettable, bro. You get over here. Vampire. Let's see. Where are you? Crimson Roselia. I feel like she deserves to be inside the same spot as Ayn, if not a few spots higher. Probably right here next to Shara. God, the more I look at this, the more I feel like I should just bring G down, because I don't feel like G belongs here. I hate to do it to my guy, but I'm going to put him here. Yeah. Yeah, he's really the anomaly. The guy Julia and Olivier want to date. I already did Joshua. He is... Oh, you meant Mueller. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like Mueller belongs in E. He's just dead-ass worse, Julia. He's just dead-ass worse, Julia. Cyclops? Oliver is already an S. He's already an S. What do you want? Oh, you meant Scarlet. Oh, baby, Scarlet. Mwah. Let's see. Zeke as well. Oh, Zex. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you kind of also... no, I'll give him a few more points. I'll give him a few more points. A few more than Mueller, anyway. Actually, I'll switch. I'll put them both in D. I think they're both fine in D. Yeah. I think the D tier works well for both of them. Now let's see. How did we ever leave you out? Hello, Kilika. I just realized, wait, Lecter's not... Oh, yes, he is. I was about to say, if they left Lecter off, I would have been so mad. Kilika Rurin. I feel like she deserves to be next to Sal. I feel like her and Sal have the same exact vibe going on. Does anyone else feel that? I just feel like she's just got that same air of lethal capability, but you know she's not your ally at any point. Yeah, she'll help you, she'll work with you, but you know she's not your friend. That's Kilika. But she's sexy while she does it. Sao kind of sexy too, though. Let's see. Reese. Believe it or not, I actually like Reese way more than Kevin. But I don't feel like she deserves to be an S. I feel like she deserves to be an A. No. She can be above Dudley and Richard. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. Reese next to Reen and Richard. Yeah, that feels like a good spot for Reese. Sister Reese Argent. Now it makes me beg the question, why the fuck is Noelle over here? Because like I definitely like Reese more than Noelle, but I felt better putting like Kia next to both her SSS girls. But oh well. Church, but again, Rosine, right? Yeah, she's okay. Ain't a whole lot to say. It really ain't a lot to say. Yeah, it just makes me feel bad. Like, what the fuck is Noelle doing up here with these guys? But I like Noelle, damn it. Yeah, I'll put Rosine there. Church, but late. You meant Father Thomas, right? See, no, Thomas is the kind of character that I kind of wish I could put in A, but I just can't justify it. He was a lot funner in Cold Steel 1 and 2 than he is in 3 and 4, but god damn it. I can't even justify putting him in B. You know what? I'll put him in C. I'll put him in C. He's probably below Ein, but above Fee. Yeah. No? Okay. Then, who else here is Church, I wonder? Oh, wait, are you talking about... Well, obviously you're not talking about Vald, right? No, you must be talking about the Grandmaster, I'm sure. Vald. To be honest with you. Yeah. Vald's the guy you don't like. Vald is the kind of guy that, like, you compare him to Vazi and you're just like, oh wow, oh my god. One of you is S tier, the other one of you is just god awful, and there's just a reason for that. I understand his envy of Vazi because it's justified, but it's just like, ugh, just get out of my way, bro. Just get out of my way, bro. If you were not in my way, I would be a lot happier. And you're not even in my way for a good reason. You're just kind of an ass. So yeah. Music company. Claire Revelt. I don't see anyone else here from the Revelt family. Yeah, I mean, Elliot doesn't own a music company. I already did Claire. And her Irving is not here either, so yeah. Under Alphen. Oh, he's here. Oh, my bad. I did not think he was here. Yeah, bro, you can just sit down. I can't decide if you're trash tier or E tier. I don't dislike you, but you're kind of... Actually, I kind of do. Yeah. Yeah, you're better than Zin, but that's not saying a lot. Yeah. All right. Only so many characters left, huh? Peach? You mean Princess Alphen? Princess Alphen? Is that who you're talking about? Or do you mean Elise? Yes. Okay, so you meant Princess Alphen. She's such a dichotomy character. I'm gonna give her B. She's such a dichotomy character for me because, like, in story, she does one thing. And that is... Well, actually, okay, no, she doesn't do one thing, but, I mean, she does it well, and that is be royalty in every sense. She is kidnapped, she is helpful, she is politically powerful, she is royalty. And that's fine. But that's it. But in bonding events, oh my god, she's a godlike character. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alphen bonding is so different from story Alphen. It's nuts. I'm going to give her B out of respect for that. All of her bondings are top tier in Cold Steel 2. The ones in 4 are kind of okay. I don't remember if she had any in 3. I don't think she did. Your boy. Is your boy Lecter? Is that who you mean, Ponage? Let me try again. Okay. My boy. I mean, if there was anyone oh, Eustace. Yes. I mean, yes. If there was anyone else I really liked through and through, it would be Eustace. Yeah. Yeah. I feel confident putting Eustace in bottom of A. I really like him. I was making a reference to Elliot's dad. Oh. General Craig. Yeah. Yeah, he's a C. He's fun. Yeah. Yeah, General Craig. His name is Olaf, actually. But yes. Alright. Speaking of, by the way, I'm just going to rate her right now. Yeah, she gets to be A, along with Eustace and Emma. Actually, I think I'm fine putting Eustace and Emma above Sal. Not above Campanella, but above Sal. Yeah. You should be asleep. So should I. It's 1 a.m. I should have gotten food, by the way. I haven't eaten in over 11 hours. The last time I ate was 11 hours ago. I'm dying. That's not good. Anyway, I will eat like a quick snack and then fall asleep after we finish this. Yeah. Who are we doing next? Not Kurt's mom. Bro, we met her in one cutscene. We met her in one cutscene. There is nothing to rate. I'm literally going to put her in this tier because there is nothing to say. We just met her. That's it. I'm putting her there because she'll probably show up more in those games. Yeah, no, she gets to be in the DQ'd tier. Furious George, you mean Copper Georg? Probably E tier. No, honestly, you can be in trash, actually. He kind of is. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'll put him there. Yeah. You can be there with Angie. Not true. What about the third? Okay, sure. We saw her or heard her voice very briefly, and that's it. He was gonna say trash for him, and yeah, there he goes. Luciola, the Bewitching Belle. Kind of E or trash tier to me. She's really just not got... Honestly, I'm gonna put her in trash, but she gets to be above Georg. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she could also be in Queen tier, but I don't know. I feel like I should have some standards at some point. Yeah. Toval? Oh, we love Toval. We stan Toval around here. He is exactly the tier that he belongs in for his bracer rank. B. Yeah. B rank for Toval. B rank bracer, B rank character. Only so many left. I'm spamming till she gets ranked. Yeah, well, who else is like sexy that's still here? Are you talking about Ines or Ania? Ugh. Just go away. Please just go away. You did one thing, and that was fix my jacket. You did one thing. You did it well, but it was still only one thing. I wish you did not exist. Oh, Celine. You could have just said Celine Dion or something. I would have gotten that. Yeah, probably D. Probably D. Not the biggest Celine fan. Not gonna lie to you. It's kind of whatever. She grows on you later, but it's obviously forced. The emote is a cat. Oh, that's why. It's a panda bear, actually, but okay. Yeah. I openly hate Rufus, but goddamn, I can't put him there. Sieg. Unfortunately, Sieg isn't on this list, Emma. Sadly, he's not. But yeah, I will rank Rufus real quick. God damn it. God damn it. I have to give him points as a villain. I have to put him above Osborn, because he made me hate him way more than Osborn ever did. Yeah, he's a B. A very effective villain. Too effective. Also known as never in-game, but mentioned. Letters only. Oh, you mean Master Kappa? Honest to God, he should be in this tier. He should be in that tier, because we just don't ever fucking meet him. He's mentioned. He does stuff off screen. You hear about him. You never talk to him. You hear from him, like twice. Yeah, I think he goes in that tier. He's in the DQ'd tier. Chloe. God, can you imagine if I actually left her an E? Exia would just kill me. Like, Elisa and Gaius, he understands, but like, if I left Chloe an E, oh my God, he would have my head. Let's see. Yeah, she's in line with some of my favorite party members. I love her. She's there. I feel like putting her above Shirley, actually. Yeah. Also known for gambling and fishing. Lecter Arundel. Dead ass with you guys. If it wasn't for Cold Steel 4, he would be an S tier. But he's not. Because Cold Steel 4 exists. And kind of 3. In 1 and 2, he's just fine. He's just fine in 1 and 2. He's actually like really cool in Sky the Third and in Azure. But in 3 and 4, he's just not okay. But everything before that puts him high enough for me. So yeah, I would put Lecter at top of A. I think that's a good spot for him. Kind of wild how one of the Iron Bloods is all the way down here and the other one is all the way up here. It's just kind of like maybe they're just different. He also saves you in Zero. Well, I mean, he also helps you in Azure, but yeah. I didn't know he was... I kind of forgot he was in Zero. Wallace Bardius. You serve a purpose. Congratulations, sir. Zeno. You're actually kind of enjoyable. Zeno always made me smile. I would give him a C. I give him a C. Yeah, above General Craig. I like Zeno. He's obviously written to just be the Zephyr counterpart of Randy, but like he's cool enough. He always makes me smile. Now let's see. Chief Sergey. Yeah, you do. You sir are a definition of a D tier. Probably above Kurt. Yeah. I mean, if Claire actually followed her convictions in 4, maybe she wouldn't be trash. I agree. Rutger Clausel. Yeah, he's probably also C tier. Same reasons as Zeno. Actually, I'll put him above McBurn. Maybe above Osborn. Probably below Sheriff. Yeah. Yeah. She was more assertive. I would have liked her more. Oh, she's assertive. She's assertive. She would be in the Queen tier, but she's just not good enough of a character to justify it. And that's saying something when I have Scarlet right there. From like 500 hours of the game, at least the last 125 made the character trash. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Instructor Neithart. Yeah, I mean, I can't really complain about you. I don't really care about you one way or another. Nah, you know what? You be an E tier. You get down here too, Bardius. Kurt, you get down here too. Yeah, because D tier is I at least liked you. Yeah, that's fine. E tier is there's just not much to say, or I just don't really care that much anymore. Yeah, that's how I would feel about these two. They're just general army men. That's what they're there to do, you know. It's amazing the impact the last hours have. You are correct. Let's see. Elliot Craig. Yeah, you're D. Yeah, you're D. I can't complain. I don't have anything positive to say either. Bitch boy. Well, I wanted to leave him for last because I wanted to do the other two, but yeah. Off topic, but Kurama qualified for the Panda Cup. Good for him, I guess. To be honest, I was considering giving him like a genuine consideration for anything else, but I just can't. I thought about it for 2 seconds and was just like, yeah, no, you belong on trash tier. You're probably below agates. I will give you a little bit of redemption because the stuff in the future might actually do stuff, but this, yeah, no, not forgiven. No one who kills Oliver is forgiven. Ines and Ania. Ines is a D or an E. I can't decide. Ania is probably a C or a D. I can't decide. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is fine for those two, huh? Even after the curse, he made a choice. That is true. And the worst part is, I can't even say what he said about not being punished for his actions is so true. No one in Zemuria pays for their actions. Except Rufus! Except for Weissman, who became Salt and died. And Joachim, who turned into the devil and died. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll leave them both in D. I like them enough. Not absurd amounts. I might move Ines down to E. Ania will probably stay in D, though. I liked her enough more, even if she was weirder to play as in-game. But I'm not factoring that in, because you got them for like 5 minutes. Yeah, this would be them. Let me move Reen out of here, because he doesn't... No! God damn it. Well, I'll just create a new tier below, by the way. I'm going to post this on Twitter, and people are just going to be like, wait, you played Cold Steel 4. How did you not know who Kafai and the Grandmaster are? So I'll just make this a DQ'd tier, which is you, and you. Yeah, they are DQ'd. Reen is just there because I can't. I don't know why he has 2 things on the template. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this tier list. Yeah, Estelle's top 5 material. Machias is just 6th right after her. Louve, Vazi, Lloyd, Oliver, the rest of it. Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about this list. Joachim, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Joachim. I wish he was on this list, yeah. To be fair, you know that if Lloyd's bitch ass could have saved Joachim, he would have. Yeah, but then he would have arrested him and then thrown him in jail. So he would still have paid for his actions. Now we're doing the games, you assume? You assume correctly. Although, to be honest with you, I'm a little unsure. Here, you know what? Since I'm deleting this one anyway. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I will, I'll do that later when I post it on. They totally gave you this template with this in mind, huh? SSS, oh, they know. They know. Haven't played yet. They know. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they're doing. Is Nayuta on here? Nayuta is not on here, but it would have gone in this tier. Yeah, they knew. Let's be real, jail doesn't seem to be bad in there. We saw that Garcia was still able to fuck up people with weapons while he was weaponless, so they for sure were getting some good food. Uh-huh. Nayuta is here? Oh, it is. Okay, there you go. Okay. Where are we starting, guys? Do y'all want to know what my favorite was? What my least favorite was? Where are we starting? Order from first played. That's a fair order. And the song we just picked, Trails of Cold Steel. This game started it all for me. This game was my first stream game. This game was my first, like, a lot of it means a lot to me. In a lot of ways and things I'm not even, like, just things, you know? I truly do love it, and man, do I wish they kept the same direction and identity that 1 and 2 had when going into 3 and 4. It's not an S tier game. It's an A tier game. It's good. All Trails games are good. Among the Trails games, it's more of a taste thing. I can understand some people moving it as down below as B. I think it deserves to be above C. But for now, I will put it in A. For now, I will put it in A. It's one of my favorite games because it started it all for me. No, I can see myself moving it down to B as we get further and further in the list. Cold Steel 2 shares the same. You're probably going to see a trend with how the setup and the payoff games go because they really are, in my opinion, one and the same. I consider Zero Azure the same. I consider 1 and 2 the same. 3 and 4 the same. Well, actually, no, I consider 3 different from 4. That's just due to its own thing. The same for not even SEFC. I think those two are different. And Sky the Third is its own case. Yeah, I guess you're just going to see that with 1 and 2 and then Zero Owl. Yeah. Same story, same trend, really. It's just a continuation of exactly what I liked about 1. Introduced a couple mechanics I didn't care for, but allowing me to play as even more characters that I did like from 1. And it wasn't like the Smash Ultimate situation where there's just too many fucking characters, like how Cold Steel 4 does it. No, it's, you know, that's actually fucking funny. Cold Steel 4 hasn't been any playable characters as Smash 4. Did you know that? But yeah, Cold Steel 2 just kind of expanded on it, and because it was my second ever Trails game, I gave it a pass for having more playable characters. Having a bit of character bloat was fine with me. It gave me what Cold Steel 1 wanted, but it's definitely worse than 1, in my opinion, because of its overall structure and just the dip in terms of plot quality until you get to the finale. Once you get to Act 2, that game is so sleeper until you get to the end of it. You would put it over 1? I would not. Never in any consideration would I put 2 over 1. It has good bonus content only because they had to shove more in there to make it more of a packed out game. But yeah, the fact is it's just a final chapter stretched out into a game. And that kind of dampens the quality of it. I would certainly put it below 1. But I like it for similar reasons to 1. 2 has better world building. I don't agree. I think 1 does that job better because that's when you're new to Erebonia. That's when you're getting better at knowing the place, you know? Worse story until the end. Yeah. I would still definitely put 1 over 2, though. Now, FC. Whoop. Yeah. Entertaining game? Not the biggest fan of it. 95% of it turns out to be completely irrelevant, and then you kick off the actual plot of the series and the actual plot of the arc at the very last cutscene, or just before it. Yeah. But it does a good job of introducing you to the Trails formula, and it should get a pass for being the oldest one, but I'm gonna be real, I don't ever want to replay FC. It's probably the one game that keeps me from that, and SC probably are the games that just make me not want to replay the series because their gameplay is just so bare bones, dude. I can't convince myself to want to go back. I'm glad I played it for the story, so now I know everything, but I don't ever want to go back. I understand why people love and respect FC, and I think it's fair if you do, but I'm just not one of them. I think I enjoyed Cold Steel way more, and I would much rather go back to Cold Steel than I would FC. Thing is, I can actually get a good sense of the scale of Erebonia in 2, since you can actually return to places. I agree. You can get a sense of scale at least, but I think overall, as far as introducing and making me care about certain locations and people and everything, I think 1 did it better. I think 1 did it significantly better. I'm thinking of stuff like the Nord chapter, the Legram chapter, the Heimdall chapter. Hell, even the freaking chapter in Keldic was decent, you know? The only ones I don't think were specifically outright were the finale, because, yeah, you just finish off the old schoolhouse mystery and it doesn't even feel like a satisfying payoff until the stuff with Crow happens and Osborn gets shot. Everything goes to shit. Yeah, until that happens, the finale is kind of weak, but for the most part, 1 just had consistently good world building, good story, good everything. I really liked it. I just can't say the same thing for 2. I just can't. 2 had a fantastic Act 1. Top tier, in my opinion. Act 1s are always really good, but Act 2 just fucking really drops it down. Below 1, in my opinion. SC. A for SC, I think. I had a lot of good fun with SC. I have fond memories of it because it really has a real plot going on. It had some of the most emotional moments for me. And even then, I knew Louvet was going to die going straight into it because Sarah mentioned it in Cold Steel 2. But even all the same, I really did not want it to happen, but it did. SC is just really significant. SC is FC, but actually significant. And entertaining. And has a significantly good structure through and through, you know? I feel A tier is very good for SC. Now the third. The third is just such a strange game because it's the only one of its kind, and it's just so weird, dude. It definitely does feel like an epilogue to SC in every way possible, even though it has its own plot going on. I can't decide between A or below SC. I'll give it A. Honestly, I'm giving it A, but if I'm giving it A, I'm putting Cold Steel 1 in A. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I can only think of fond experiences I had with the third. Even that door. God, guys, this is about to be a 12-hour stream. Oh my god. I gotta wrap it up and sleep. Trails from Zero. S or SSS? Like I said, you're gonna see me put Zero and Azure in the same tier a lot. This will be where I do it. I'm gonna hate myself in 6 hours when I wake up. You tell me about it, bro. I can't believe I've been up this long. Three is the worst game in the series. I'll just outright say that. 3 has so many flaws, so many problems that it doesn't even feel like a proper Trails game anymore. Like, goddamn, Zero Azure got it perfect, and how do you go from that? Like, even Cold Steel 1 and 2, like, it wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. How do you go from good enough to just shit? How do you go from good enough to shit, man? The thing is, tomorrow I work and then I have class. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Ponage. I'm so sorry you gotta deal with that. And I think 4 is also in B tier. I think 4 deserves to be in B tier as well. I had very good fun with it. I don't know if I had more or less fun than 2. It's about the same. It's about the same. I'm going to put Azure above 0 because obviously it is. Let me delete this tier because I don't need it. And then, yeah. I think this is a good template for these 3. CS3 is D tier. It's... honestly, yeah. I was thinking of putting Sky FC, like, on its own. There you go. Do the SSS for a bit. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I think this list doesn't really need that much justification. I think you guys just understand, because most of you might agree. I think 3 is just shit. Look, you cannot like FC, but it's not as bad as Cold Steel 3. Is that what you're going to tell me? But you can't say it's as bad as CS3. I'm not saying it is. Oh my god, fine. 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 CS3 was quitting the series worthy. You're right. And I'm not even going to tell you that you're not, because I very nearly did. Because 3 was so bad, I actually had to take a couple of months off of Trails just to rekindle my fire for it and let me remind myself why I like this series. And then I came back for 4, so that way I knew I would enjoy 4 when I was ready. 3 was that bad. It's just, how do you go from good enough in 1 and 2 to just outright bad in 3? I don't get it. But yeah, I'd put Nayuta in low B, high C. I can't say anything about those games because I haven't played them yet. My hope, Kuro 1, worse than Zero Azure. Kuro 2, better than Zero Azure. Reverie, worse than Zero Azure, but better than Kuro 1. That is my hope. That is my hope for these, and I hope Nayuta is somewhere in B tier. Probably. That is my hope for all of them. But I have obviously no comments to say on any of them, absolutely, because I haven't played them, because they aren't translated yet. So yeah. I've seen other people quit because of CS3 as well. It's so bad. But like, if the writing quality got really good later on, then the series is living. And that's all I need. And that's all I ask. And if we got that, we got that. Who knows? We just might. We just might. But yeah. What do you guys think of my tier lists? Character and games. What do you think? Is it time for bed? Very nearly. I'm just having a quick chat with you guys about what y'all think. Bed. Very nearly. Very nearly time for bed. There you go, guys. What do you think? These are my lists. These are the games in terms of how much I love them, how much I enjoy them, and how much I would be willing to go back to them. Everything inside the B tier and above, I would be willing to replay for the sake of 100%. This stream has been very nearly 12 hours. That's a lie. There's no way I've been live for 13 hours. My uptime on this thing says, oh, no, it only says 11 hours and 14 minutes, yeah. Yeah, it's almost been 12 hours. It's not going to be 12 hours, though. We're almost done. We got one thing to do before we're done. It is not a lie. Yeah, you're right. It is not. We got one thing to do. And this time, I can watch it with you guys here. I don't like that watermark in the corner. We got one thing to do. And then we will call it a stream. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate hearing that from you. It's over, guys. It's over. We're done. So what's on the menu for next stream? Sonic Frontiers, baby. We got a game to finish. Only after we're done with Frontiers do we move on to Persona 3 FES. Yes, I'm playing on hard mode. There is none. In hard mode, you get one extra fight at the end, but you don't get to hear Vandalize. That's it. I'm still amazed that they managed to bring Crow back to life. I'm amazed they brought him back to life, guys. Well, that'll do it for me. Since you only need one infinite HP glitch, you are right, you are right. That'll do it for me. We have made it. We have finished the Trails series, guys. I can't believe it, but we are done. We are truly well and away done until Reverie comes out next summer. I have nothing to say except the deepest, deepest thanks for all of you guys here right now. And Exia as well for getting me started on the series. Thank you, Emma, for being here since we started. Since we were at the end of Cold Steel 2, in fact. Thank you very much for constantly coming back, Emma. I really do appreciate you for that. Thank you for joining in as well, Ponage. I know you've been around for quite a while, too. Pick, of course, you've been here through everything for a while now. We've done it, guys. We've come a very, very long way. We've made a lot of other friends, too. Like Skyria, Reen, Ren, William, a lot of different other people that we've met. Yeah. Demonic Band-Aid as well. Yeah, that's another one. I can't remember everybody, but there have been a lot of people. Spids, too. Yeah. It's been a long journey. I genuinely am still surprised that it is over. But again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for being here for all of it. We've done it from the beginning of Cold Steel 1 to the end of Cold Steel 4. We have made it. Trails is complete as far as my stream goes. And again, like I said, we 100%ed Cold Steel 4, which I'm proud of that one. So yeah, that'll do it for me, guys. I don't know if there's anyone I can really throw a raid at right now. I don't think anyone is really live at this hour. And even if there is, I don't know if it's really worth it because it's like so dang late. I guess we can say hi to Gerd. We can say hi to Gerd. M? What the fuck? Why is M live? Dawn? Wait, why the fuck is Dawn live? Oh, I don't follow Savik. I probably should. Okay. That's unexpected. Frontiers. Okay. Let's raid Dawn. It was Dawn's birthday the other day. Let's go say hi to him. Why not? God, almost a 12-hour stream. Ain't that nuts? Yeah. Just saying. Good night, everybody. Good night, Emma. They're speedrunning. That's fine. We're supporting Dawn and M because we love them. That's why. But all right. Good night, everybody. It has been a long stream, but very good one. Well, don't worry. I won't be part of it. I will be heading to bed. But good night, everybody. And again, thank you all so much for being here from the start until now. Appreciate you guys. See ya.